brothers, we unite. In the dark we bring the light. Oh, sweet sacred, never broken. Honor's creed forever spoken. Blood brothers, we unite. In the dark we bring the light. Oh, sweet sacred, never broken. Honor's creed forever spoken.
Hey everyone, welcome back to another InterSleuths live stream. That song you just heard is the Blood Brothers Blood Oath Anthem. A bunch of people have been making their own different anthems and songs, and they've been putting them in the User Songs channel over on the Cheeky Buggers United Discord. So if you'd like to join in on the fun, make sure you head over to our Discord. The link should be on the channel to join the Cheeky Buggers United. If you would like to join the Order of the Blood Brothers in our Pax Dei clan, you can head over to our website at www.cheekybugger.net, and you can submit an application to join the Order of the Blood Brothers. I like to start off the streams nice and slow, recap all the stuff that's been going on. We are farming a bunch of ingredients in order to make tons of clan members, anybody who wants stuff, the things that they need to get the equipment they want. So I'm going to be farming orange leather today, and I'm also going to be making a skull cap run because we need some more skull caps to keep these good potions getting made. I think I'm just about out of skull cap. Let's take a look. I have a little bit of skull cap here. We got a bunch of people in chat already. We got Felco, Valteris, the German 3D printing nerd. Hello everybody and welcome. Need to get some water so I can get these few potions crafted here. I've been trying to keep my well running around the clock because I end up needing water at big spurts. So I'm trying to fill up this barrel here. Well, Terry says, been bitten by the song bug, trying to pace myself, but had to burn at least one album. Or have enough to burn at least one album. That's something, you've made that many songs, Valteris? That's pretty crazy. Hawk, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Good to see you again. Falco says, hey boy, yeah boy. Valteris says, I think you'll find Chloe's list entertaining, but it's not really Pax Day related. Unless you squint really hard. Saw made a really good song the other day. And it wasn't really Pax Day related, but we played that one. It was really good. Whenever we're farming something and we have a lot of downtime, I like to play a lot of the different songs people are making as a way to help pass the time. But I like to do these streams in Discord with all of the fans and channel members. Thank you to all the channel members who've been supporting the channel, as well as anybody who's tipped, donated, and done any of the Tangia interactions. We just implemented Tangia a couple days ago. I have it paused right now while I do my intro, but it's pretty fun. You get to interact with all kinds of little goofy memes and stuff, screen overlays. I'm still getting it dialed in to where where I like it. But right now, most of the interactions are enabled. I did disable a couple of the ones that were super, super obnoxious, but you have 22 songs, Voltaires? Oh, German 3D printing nerd. That's your crash. Okay. I didn't know that. Yeah, it's hard for me to keep everyone straight because I have so many people joining all the time and they have different names on YouTube, Discord, and in-game, and on the forum. So I have like 4 or 5 names to keep it straight for everybody. I got you, though. Welcome to the channel. Chloe's list is a bunch of insults, so it fits her character. What's the quickest way to level up Carpentry Hawk is... That's going to be those little chairs, the little stool chairs, and the box chairs. So you just make those until, even if they're trivial, I think, is you just keep making them. And they don't cost that much. You can just sit there and pump them out. And then you just go dump all the chairs in a river. That's how everyone's been doing it pretty much. You can see in the top left, we have some new graphics. We have a new chat box. The chat box is being updated. I'm trying to get it fixed to where it'll show off all the stars and icons for my moderators as well as my channel members, because you guys all get little stars next to your name, and the longer you stay a member, the higher rank that star gets. But currently, the chat on screen does not display those stars, so I'm trying to get it worked out to where it'll show those stars as well as my broadcaster chat little icon and the moderator sword. So I'm gonna be working on that. So bear with me. In the very top left, you can see our new sub goal of 1,000, which we are flying towards. We are almost at 600. So if you have been watching some of the channel videos before and some of my live streams and you like what you see, if you don't mind dropping a subscription on the channel, it'd be greatly appreciated. Give it a like, share it with your friends. All of that good stuff. It really will help the channel to grow so we can bring Pax Dei and, more importantly, the Cheeky Buggers United community to a larger audience. We have met so many great people. Everyone always asks me, hey, is this game worth it? Is this game worth it? I don't try to sell people on the game. I let the game speak for itself. You can watch all of my unedited streams, and you can see the content of the game and the character of the game, and if it might be for you. If you have any questions about the game, please feel free to ask. I'm more than happy to answer anyone's questions. But yeah, I like to let the game speak for itself. And as far as I'm concerned, though, just with the amount of awesome people that have joined the Cheeky Buggers United community and the Blood Brothers, made my money back 100-fold. It's well worth it with the people that you meet and the communities that you could be a part of. That's one of the reasons why I run an RP server. We like to do a little bit of light RP. We don't do anything too crazy. But that being said, we have met so many people through emergent gameplay that it's been unbelievable. We've just been having an absolutely blast. I have, I don't want to say dodged is the right word, because I really do enjoy it, but I have been out and about as of late, and I have not had too many more RP encounters, but I feel like that'll probably change pretty soon as more and more people are joining our clan. Templar, how's it going? Great to see you again. Welcome to the stream. Thank you again to everybody. Templar has just upgraded to the higher tier of membership. So thank you very much, Templar. Thank you to everybody who has been supporting the channel. I cannot thank you enough. Pretty soon I'm going to hop over in Discord with everybody else, but I'm just taking care of a couple logistics things before we hop down there. I do my intro in a different room, and then I hop down to the room with everybody else. Because I like to do my streams on Discord with channel members and clan members and fans. I can hear them, they can hear me, but you can't hear them. So if you hear me talking to myself or chuckling at something, I relay all the important information, but if you hear me chuckle or something, it's probably something that someone said over on Discord. Well, Terry says, I wrote some stuff about Blood Moon Inn and some witchy, weirdy wolf stuff for the girls. I'll have to check those out. The Blood Moon Inn is an inn that's going to be being built right out my back door, actually, right here, by Amaranda, and the Templar is going to be helping her figure out a good layout and structure for that. So right now it looks a little discombobulated, little chests everywhere, but that's all going to be reined into one big, nice inn pretty soon. There's our storehouse, which is only about 1/20th occupied currently. There's a lot of room in there for an immense storage system. We need to get a permission system in order to fully utilize it to its potential, because right now I basically am the quartermaster. I have to put everything in, take everything out, because there's no permission system. I cannot allow certain ranks access into it. So it's kind of all or nothing currently. So make sure to all the new members that you are keeping make sure that you're keeping all of your stuff locked down, unless you need to unlock it for some reason, and then immediately lock it back down. Templar says, I wanted sexy sleuth. I mean, senior sleuth. Yeah, so for everyone who doesn't know, we have 3 tiers. We have the sleuth squad, we have the senior sleuths, and we have the junior sleuths for memberships. Well, Terry's, what kind of stuff you working on for the Blood Moon Inn? The Blood Moon Inn's, I think, going to be a really fun place, especially in lore. That's where, since it's right in the heart of town, I think it's where we're going to have most of our meetups. Right now, we just meet at the apothecary, or out front of the apothecary. We put this skull cap away. Trying to decide if I want to go get skull caps or if I want to go get leather. We kind of need both, but the orange leather right now is the major holdup on just about everything. And it kind of makes sense. The way I explain it to people is it kind of makes sense because the leather requires you to actually go and fight something and hunt something. The lockets do too, but those are guaranteed drops from the rare spawn, so you just wait for the spawn, kill it, get the drop. These leathers are not guaranteed drops, and there's no precise way to guarantee getting them. It's just clearing wolf dens, killing bears, and hoping that you get lucky to get them. We've been told that when you harvest, if your charcuterie's high enough, you get the better leathers. I think that might be bullshit. I've not seen it function like that, but it's not like it's a hindrance to get your charcuterie up. You're going to be leveling up stuff anyways. It's not like you're going to be like, oh, damn, I really wish that I didn't have this level charcuterie. So it's not like there's nothing you have to lose. It's just going to take a little bit of time to get your charcuterie up. I think it was like level 22 or something like that. They were saying would increase the drop chance. I would like to see a harvesting skill or a leatherworking skill increase that to where, you know, you're butchering the animals and you're getting the better leathers because you're getting better at doing that, as opposed to just cutting them up for meat. It kind of makes sense, but again, not really. I think we might do a mushroom run first before we get sucked into that. I'm going to see if anybody wants to go down here. There's a lot of mushrooms, but this place is kind of dangerous. Well, Terry says the Blood Moon Inn Nights and For the Blood Moon Inn. You might have played that one already, not sure. Okay, I'll definitely check those out. I'm gonna unpause Tangia. We also added some commands to chat. You can now do exclamation point before the commands, and you can do one for Discord, the website, and Tangia, and it will give you links to all of those. So if you're trying to find information, you don't have to like go back out all the way to the channel main landing page or anything like that. You can just type exclamation point and type those commands, Discord, website, or Tangia. If you'd like to interact with Tangia, it uses like a token system, but there's some of them are pretty fun. You can do AI chat where you have somebody talk to chat and it'll actually pop up at the bottom. You can check my previous stream if you want to see some of that in action. But I'm going to unpause Tangia. There's a couple queued up that people have pushed through. We're going to let those play, and then we're going to wrap up our intro and go hop down into the channel with everybody else in the voice chat. Dance party. Oh, it's probably from when I was playing the music. Yeah, I always have Tangia pause when I'm first starting my stream so I can do my intro. Well, Terry says, then there's Chloe's Wolf and Chloe's Silver Moon for the more dark Tales crowd. That brings up a good point. We have had sightings. I actually caught it once on stream. It was a couple streams ago. We've had a ghost come through town. They come from the southwest up through town. They take the exact same path, say the same stuff, and then they go out in the woods right here and they disappear. It's kind of creepy. We don't know if it's a player. It might be a player RPing, but if it is, it's very, very good RP. Otherwise, it could be like a bot or a script of sorts. It could be an admin or a mod. I'm not too sure. But nevertheless, if you head over to our website and go to the Blood, Bones, and Ancient Tomes subforum, we have a bunch of creepypastas and lore-inspired chats that are happening over there. So if you have any sightings of anything cool or creepy in-game, make sure you head over there and add it onto the Blood, Bones, and Ancient Tomes. Vance is in chat saying, good afternoon on lunch break. Saw you were on. Good to see you, Vance. Welcome back. Hope you're having a great day. We're just getting started here. We're about to head out and farm some skullcaps out in the wilderness. We are getting close to the next Tangia party. That reminds me, Tangia Party has some music that was not flagged as copyright from Tangia, but it had 2 other songs that it said were in it. I need to figure out what's going on with that. I think they're not real copyrights. I think they're just by chance, because it was only like a couple seconds of something. So I'm going to have to dispute those, but we're getting close to the next Tangia party. All right, I'm going to hop down and chat with everybody else, and I'm going to head out to get some skullcaps. All right, we are in chat with everybody else. Hello, everybody. Got my stream fired up. I'm going to be going out to get mushrooms before I get leather, because I want to make sure we have enough of these potions. The chests are getting a little low. I still have like 3/4 of a chest, but we used to have a chest and a quarter of skullcap potions. So I'm going to head out and get a little bit of those. Wooly, I see that you're adding an admin, probably to be vetted. People who can vet will be putting out notifications and letting you know. But if an admin does see that, they will vet you. For everybody else who's already submitted an application and you're waiting to get in, make sure you check back on the website and make sure that your application is marked pending. And if it is marked pending, that's when you need to get in touch with an admin in order to get vetted on Discord. I can only vet Wooly before and after my streams. For obvious reasons, I'm going to be consumed by the stream while the stream's ongoing. But once it ends, I will put out a notification to see if anybody would like to be vetted. Pickle, are you going to get leather? Are you already on your way to get leather? Okay. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna go get some skullcaps for a first run while you check that out. And then when I get back, we can reassess and see what's gonna work there. So, right. Okay. How long do you think it'll take for you to find out if it's gonna be good or not? Like a half hour? Oh, you'll be there in 5 minutes and you'll be able to tell it instantly if it's gonna be good, or do you have to wait for the first round of respawns? Okay, alright. I'll run down here then. And if anybody would like to come, I'm going out in the wilderness to get some mushrooms. I'm gonna be heading southwest out into the wilderness, down into the Ghostlands. It's pretty dangerous down there, but I find that it's better out there than it is just north of us. Just north of us, I can never find any mushrooms. It's insane. Well, Terry says, copyright industry legal standards says you can use up to 25% of copyright material if it comes to a challenge. It's not a challenge, Voltaires, of if I'm gonna get a strike against me. It's just they try to get parts of your revenue. They want to split revenue if you use any amount of their copyright material, from what I've seen on YouTube at least. But it's not the copyright material that is even in the songs. Like, there's nothing on here that was copyright. There's false positives. So I think I just need to dispute it and then it'll drop off, but I'm not too worried about it. It only happens during the Tangia parties though, because the stream that had the 2 Tangia parties, 2 of them went off. That same music, it must have a lot of things that sound similar to other songs, because it flagged it both times. I love seeing everybody's builds. They look so cool. Oh, this one has a giant furnace incorporated into the side of it as if it's a chimney. That's really neat. I like that. That is cool. Whose base is this? Oh, it says inferior mass. A trebuchet and a ballista? Where? Let me take a look. Not down there, so it's going to be up further. Oh, right there. I see it. Oh, wow. That's cool. That looks awesome. There's a trebuchet and a ballista. That looks cool. Well, Terry says, yeah, as a longtime published writer, I'm very familiar with false positives. All the stuff I put out as original, I don't go after copy. Yeah. I'm pretty sure these are false positives because I don't see how... Tangia is made to be used on stream, so I don't see how they would have that copyright whenever a Tangia party happens. That would be goofy. All right, let's get some stamina potions chugging. We have them coming out of our ears. We got 4 chests filled with stamina potions. Please take them. I've just been dumping them in the well. So if it tastes a little sour, that's why. You almost died, Pickle? To what? Oh, fall damage, yep. The bane of my existence. It'd be kind of interesting if you took more fall damage when you're wearing heavier armor. If you're wearing leather or cloth, you take less fall damage. It would make sense. Oh, jeez. Yeah, that's happened to me a couple times where you'll go across a border or something and or a lag spot, and then your character will keep running. I've noticed that if you press a key though, they should stop running. If you press like Q or W or something to stop the auto run. Seems like the map is acting a little bit better today. The map has been extremely unreliable the past couple days, but it looks like it might be working a little better. When you open it up, it actually shows people immediately. I have had a lot of stuff spawning on my head. I always think it's like the mods or the admins messing with me. They're like, we need to test how many of these he can fight off. And then they just drop a pack. Little do they know I just run away from them. Nice, James. James is a knight in training. He's learning how to fight. Well, Terry says there's so many antidepressants going through the sewers here. Drinking the Great Lakes water is like being medicated. City water source and sewers water. That's crazy. Oh, I got the stamina bug. Let's go. Best bug in the game right here, guys. I'm not sprinting. I'm not holding shift. It's not taking my stamina, but I am freaking flying. Unbelievable. I love this. Okay. I always joke and say once that bug is fixed and out of the game, it's a dead game. Just kidding. Yeah, I was actually checking the Steam charts. There's still daily peak is like around 7,000, which is quite impressive, honestly, for as early access as this is. I think the all-time peak was... Let me pull it up and see, actually, so I don't misspeak. Yeah, 11,531 was the all-time peak, which was 19 days ago, which was... I mean, the game's been out for 21 days, so literally the first 2 days it peaked. So for going from 11,000 down to almost 7,000 that's not that bad, honestly. Well, Terry's goes, run, Forrest, run. Taz goes, yo, what's up? How's it going, Taz? We just got the stamina bug, so we are chugging down to over here to get over to these skull caps that I marked through this beautiful environment. I love the wilderness so much. It just actually feels like the untamed wilds. It feels like the frontier. How you doing today, Taz? You having a good day so far? Thanks for stopping by the stream. It's amazing how much faster you can go when you bug your stamina. Taz says, yeah, I'm good. That's good to hear. I'm glad. Thanks for stopping by, though. We're going to have some fun today. We're just going to be another chill vibe. Another chill vibing day. Harvest some materials. Probably going to get some leather with pickle a little bit later. Going to get mushrooms right now. Going to probably crap myself out in the... Is that a spy fox I just passed? He didn't even notice me. Templar, no! Templar says, rip, just picked up my furnace by accident full of wrought iron. So much for my morning iron run. Damn. Templar, that sucks. So for everybody who's listening, when you pick up a crafting station and it's full of processed or in-process materials, they're all lost. It doesn't drop them, unfortunately. So he just lost an entire haul of iron. That sucks. Vance goes, rip, Templar. Taz goes, no! That really, really sucks. I wonder if the stamina bug carries over to when I swim. Because I think I might be able to make it across here if the stamina doesn't go down. I'm gonna find out. Moment of truth. Nope. Damn. I think I just unbugged myself. Oh no, I didn't. I'm still bugged. That's a pack of wolves. Templar, you lost 140 wrought iron? That's a lot of iron. He says, yeah, that's a full furnace, I'm pretty sure. Damn, dude. That really sucks. Good news is we can get more, so no sweat. Pickle, do you know how much a full furnace can hold, the wrought iron being cooked? Is it 100? How many? 8 stacks. 160. Wow. Yeah, Templar just lost 160 wrought iron. Always check your crafting stations. Yeah, Vance says 160. Yeah. Yeah, that's a lot of iron. Damn. Oh, you were trying to remove a beam and it did the furnace. So it was a misclick or something. That sucks even more. I would have rather consciously made the choice to do it. There's a little cliff dive in action. Oh, that is a big... That's a big jump. Holy crap. Oh, Vance is one-timer. Gotcha. Yeah, sorry, it's hard to keep all of the different names straight. John B says, I'm desperately looking for a good new building game. Ran across this today. Your thoughts so far? So are you wanting to know about specifically about the building? Is that your main focus in games? I mean, you say you're looking for a new building game, so I assume so. Vance says, yeah, I need to change it. You don't have to change it, Vance. It's all good. It's just hard for me to keep it straight. Everyone's different names. Compare it to Valheim. I would say it's pretty similar to Valheim or Conan. I can show you when I get back, but it's just like all the other crafting games. It has its own little quirks that you have to get used to. But once you learn its odds and ends, it is very, very powerful system. Oh, someone died right up here. John, if you're looking for a building game, you have to keep in mind too that this is not just a building game. So it's a social game. It's going to require a lot of... The grind is real in this game. But when you play with a community, like if, for instance, if you were to join us and you get good at building and stuff, you can simply be a builder. That's what you can do if that's what you want to do. There's other things to do in the game and farm, and it's very resource intensive to build as well. So resource collection is going to be big, getting clay, getting stone, getting wood, getting your carpentry level up. So there is a grind aspect to it. It's not just a free build mode or anything like that. That being said, you being a builder, you probably want to build big and grand things, which is going to mean that you're probably going to need a lot of plots. Needing a lot of plots is going to cost more because the plots cost money. John says, I met my wife in EverQuest in 1999. I'm down for the grind. Yeah, it's definitely a grind, but when you play with other people, it's really not so bad. Like, we have a big clan. We're like well over 100 people at this point, with a ton of people waiting to be vetted on the website. Our community has exploded, and it's been really great because we have people who are focusing on multiple different aspects of the game. Like, I'm doing alchemy. I can go out and collect these mushrooms and stuff and get my alchemy up pretty high, and then I can provide potions. We have other people who are focusing on blacksmithing, and we have some people who they like to just collect materials. So it really just depends what it is you want to get out of the game. If you're simply looking to build, you have to keep in mind the other aspects of the game as well. So currently the cost per plot is... you don't have to pay a subscription right now because we're in early access. During the entire early access, there will be no subscription until after it ends. So you have to keep that in mind as well. And I've talked extensively about this on the channel before, but I'll go into it to give you a rundown of it pretty much. So you can buy the basic package. I think it's called the Journeyman. It's the Founders Package. You get all the cosmetic exclusives and stuff because, again, you're still a founder of the game. And you get 1 plot, 2 character slots, and all the cosmetics. That costs, I believe, 40. You can then go up to, is it 60 or 80? And you can get the Artisan. That comes with 1 additional plot and 2 additional character slots. And then if you go up to the Master's Package, you will get 4 plots, And that this package, the final package at the top costs 100, and you get 4 plots that you can place across your entire account, and you also get 6 character slots and also a bunch more cosmetic exclusives. You can always upgrade. So you can go from the bottom package and decide, hey, I need more land, I want to build a bigger thing. Then you can just pay the difference and upgrade. So there's no point in going straight to the top package unless you know you're going to like it. That's what I always tell people. John says, I love building structures and terraforming. There's no terraforming in this game, and the terraforming that we may or may not get will be extremely limited according to the dev interviews. If you listen to the I have a podcast as well called Pax Cast. If you listen to the last episode, episode 8, there was an interview with the devs where they talked slightly about farming and the level of terraforming that will come with that. And it is very, very top level terraforming. It's nothing very in depth. Basically, very minor surface level. If they do add it at all, they didn't confirm it. It's not confirmed, but it'd be very light surface level, almost like you're just messing with the topsoil. So keep that in mind. There is no terraforming in this game. This is an all open world, all the time MMO. So nothing is privatized or instanced. Everything is in the open all the time. And that's why there's a subscription fee associated. Well, there will be a subscription fee associated with the plots, because everything that you are placing in the world is directly affecting server performance, using up RAM. It's loaded all the time. It can always be visited by players. So it makes sense why there will be a subscription, because you're directly affecting their electricity use, you're directly affecting their server overhead. That being said, we don't know how much it's going to cost for the subscription. I would like to assume it'll be $5 to $10 per plot per month. I would like to see a free package for people who want to just buy the game and then don't want to be landowners, but the problem is the game requires you to be able to access plots to be able to use the crafting tables. Otherwise, you can't place anything outside of a plot. So if you don't have a plot or access to a plot, you cannot basically progress or advance the game. Volteri says, someone at Pax Dei Discord chat looking for an interview. Yeah, Volteri's, if there's an admin on who can vet them, they can reach out to them. I cannot do vetting while I'm streaming. John says, does one plot have enough resources to keep one person busy for a long time? And is it all PvP? So the way the PvP works currently, John, is very rudimentary. There is basically a zone. The maps are huge, by the way. This is Province of Caries. I'll pull it up on screen really quick, my full overlay map to show you. Give me 1 second. Let me find it here. Where did I put it? I have the 2 songs. There's that. Region map. Here it is. So these are the 5 current regions. Province of Caries, Province of Mares. There's Lioness. So these gates actually connect the zones. Here's us down here in Province of Caries. Tremen. We're in Tremen. There's 6 heartlands on each map. And we're in Tremen. You can travel through all of these. If you take these gates, they teleport you. That's why we're in Tremen, because there's a gate here, here, and here. They're all in this top corner. This gate takes you over to this region. You can go through this red gate, and it'll take you into the PvP zone, and it is a full loot PvP zone. This is the test bed for the greater PvP system that's going to be coming eventually. So right now, PvP is only in there, but it will eventually... pull up my map in game again now. It will eventually be coming into the wildlands in some regard. We don't know what that's going to be like, but these are the wildlands in between all of the heartlands. We do know that you'll be able to place baronies there. They've talked about that, where you can have little outposts to collect resources, because the way it works is inside the heartlands, you have somewhat limited resources and basic level of resources. Once you go into the wildlands, you have a higher tier of resources, but also danger, and eventually some level of PvP. And if you go through the PvP zone, you have the highest tier of resources, but the highest level of risk reward. So that's kind of how it functions currently. We're coming up on our next patch of skull caps right up here, it looks like. Let me see if I can find it. These things are like impossible to find. Manic Torture. Looks like we got 2 enemies over here. And then John also says, does one plot have enough resources to keep one person busy for a long time? So the thing about the plots is you can build up. I think 2 plots will eventually be the sweet spot once we have farming, because then you can have 1 plot for a field and 1 plot for on one plot for your living quarters. Oh, yellow onions. I'll grab those. John, they did say that PvP would be opt-in. So what I think what they mean by that is you can stay in the Heartland and be mostly safe from PvP, but you're going to have less resources because as more people build up in there, the resources will become more and more scarce. Like our zone is pretty much full at this point, and some of the resources get built over top of and then they do not respawn. The trees do, unfortunately, which they're going to be fixing that hopefully soon. Templar says you can play with one, but if you want to build, you're going to want a few probably. Yeah, that's exactly true. If you're trying to, because you like building, you're going to want as much space as possible. So I would plan on having 4 if I was you. You can come in and see how big one plot is. And also, you're more than welcome to join our clan. You can join the Order of the Blood Brothers by heading over to our Discord. From there, you can go to our website, www.cheekybugger.net. And you can submit an application if you'd like to play with us. We are on the US East server, Danu RP, and we're located in southern Tremin. John says, would I be able to avoid PvP like the plague? I'm an OG old gamer and hate the thought of getting pwned by some 14-year-old. I've not really noticed any 14-year-olds in the game. Everybody in our clan is pretty much over the age of 30. It's a very mature crowd that this game's pulling in. And I think it's because it's not flashy, it's not fancy, it's not fast-paced. It's very slow, methodical. Everything is very rustic. So it caters to a different generation of people, I think. So, but that being said, you will still get PvP'd by people if you are in the PvP area. But we're playing on an RP server, so people are expected to have some level of RP to them. They could be a bandit and they're going to jump you, but like, if it's another clan, you're going to get a bad name if you're just ganking people or killing on sight. We don't kill on sight. I have my bloodhounds to hunt down our enemies. We have a lot of different ranks and roles within our clan. But you will supposedly be able to avoid PvP if you so choose. We don't know exactly all the odds and ends of the PvP system as of yet. We only know what we've been told and what's been talked about in interviews. There is a roadmap that I covered on my last episode of PAXcast, which I went over extensively. And once we get a content update, I will be bringing back PAXcast, so make sure you guys keep your eyes out for that. Well, Terry's goes, I hear you, join me too. Or John, me too. I'm trying not to pull these guys, but I think they're standing right on top of... I need to go around these guys. They're all standing right on top of the mushrooms, though. German 3D printing nerd says old school game. Ooh, crane flowers. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, it's definitely a slower, more methodical gameplay. Think of it like old school RuneScape almost, where everything is just very, very slow, methodical. But it feels rewarding when you achieve something because of the level of dedication you need to put into it. When you actually are gaining skills at a higher level, it feels really good. When you acquire that piece of gear that you've been trying to find, it feels really good. And the mystique of the game is very interesting. It's got a lot of unknowns in it. We don't know where everything drops from. The loot tables aren't fleshed out yet. Right now, at least, there is a whole lot of unknowns to the game, which adds to the mystery. Got an exorcist chasing us. Oh, you tried making another breastplate? But damn. How much of the stuff did you get back for the fail? None? Oh, no. Damn, that sucks. We'll get more. Yeah, thanks for trying. I'll be getting some more leather after I get some of these mushrooms down here. We'll go farm some leather up. I think it's your perception of it dropping, to be honest. Right. John says, loving what I'm seeing so far. John, if you want to see any specific part of the game, just let me know and I'll do my best to show it off for you. Oh, that's a deer spawning on top of me. And if you have any other questions, please don't hesitate to ask. John says, okay, loving this. Wrote down the info, going to research more. Gonna get back to work. Thanks for the info, man. Yeah, no problem at all, John. Thanks for stopping by the channel. It's great to see you. Hope to see your application pop up on the website. Should join our Discord. Link is in the channel. You can also use commands, type !, Discord and chat, and it will give you a link to join our Discord server, as well as our website and over to the Tangia. Sorry, Pickle. I'm just running around looking for mushrooms. Because I want to be able to keep our potion supply as high as possible, because I know people are going to want to keep doing dungeons and stuff, and if we start running out of potions, it's going to be a huge hindrance. John says I sub, so I'll pick up the links later. Sounds good. Thanks, John. I'm not sure why your subscription didn't pop up on screen. Let me reload my overlays. Sometimes the overlays are behind a little. It's strange. But thank you very much for the subscription. I appreciate it. If you have any friends who are interested also and they have any questions, send them my way. Oh, somebody needs the gnocchis. I'm going to grab those as well. Holy shit! Oh, holy shit, they spawned on my head. That's what I'm talking about. The freaking devs hate me. They're dropping whole packs of corrupted shit right on me. Oh my gosh. Good thing I have the stamina bug. Wait, did I just pass skull caps? Damn it. I hate when I run right past skull caps. Durgan, how's it going? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're doing good today. Oh, these are bat flowers. I'll take bat flowers too. Yeah, if I didn't have the stamina bug, I probably would have gotten ganked right there because I didn't have any food in my belly at all. I should probably eat some food. Let's see, what should we put in here? Oh yeah, we'll take this. This stamina bug is... I don't even know if it's necessarily a stamina bug. I think it's technically a running bug. Because when I eat something, my stamina will get... The stamina bar will get larger. And then it will slowly fill up again from the food that I ate. So it's kind of interesting that I think it's just you're stuck running and it's not consuming your stamina. Either way, I love it. Templar says Grizz needed them, but the boars wanted them more, I guess. Oh yeah, I did get some of them. I got 5 gnocchi. I know someone wanted the Anemita Regalius, so I grabbed those as well. I'm out here for skull caps, crane flowers. If I see yellow onions, I grab them because I think yellow onions are pretty high on the list of what people want as well. German saying, charge up your health. The reason my health looks like it dropped was because... Oh, that bear is on me. Because I ate food, so my health bar got bigger. I don't plan on fighting anything, so I'm not going to drink a potion or anything. I'm just going to let... I guess I could use F1. I could heal with my spell. I just didn't want to drink a potion. I passed something on the ground. I was wanting to see what it was. These wisps are crazy looking. Anybody who hasn't seen these before, check out these wisps. They run away from you. What the hell is that noise? Did you guys hear that? It sounds like a bear is right here. Oh my gosh. It sounds like there's a bear right here. Is that him over there that's making this loud noise? There's no way. Oh, that is creepy. I don't think we need more L's, so I'm going to pass on those. Chanterelles are pretty good mushrooms. For a pickable, they give 31-31. There's a mushroom that gives 41-41, I think, and it's a pickable as well. Some of the best pickables in the game. That is a pack of animals. I've said it before and I'll say it again. This place really reminds me of Plaguelands from World of Warcraft. It's such a cool vibe and feel here. I love the creepy, dark aesthetic of places like Plaguelands, this zone. Any game that has creepy aesthetics like this are just so damn cool. If you guys see any of the mushrooms I'm looking for on stream, please let me know because I have such a hard time seeing them. They're a dark stalk, or they're like a whitish gray stalk with a brown top on them, so they just blend right in. Oh, no, no, no. Goodbye, fellow people. Coming up on another pack of them that I have marked. The only ones that I've been able to find so far are the ones that I have marked. Wait till you see how hard these are to see, though. Where are they at? I could literally have them...
I'm back, baby.
Cocoa Puff, that scared the crap out of me. He played Bender over on Tangia. Anyone else who wants to interact with the stream directly, type !Tangia in chat. It'll give you a link over to Tangia. Some pretty funny stuff on there. I was not expecting that. Oh, porcinis. Those are the ones that have, I think, 4141. These are really good mushrooms. Not sure if they're used in a stew or anything like that. Lee Bob says, shopping for groceries again? Yep, trying to find some of the skull caps. More like shopping for the medicine cabinet, because I make potions out of them. But yeah, trying to find some of these skull caps. They're so elusive. I have this patch marked on my map, and I still can't even find them. They're so damn hard to see. Lee Bob, good to see you again. Welcome to the stream. Where the hell are these mushrooms? Durgan says, doing well, got supplies for milk sandwiches. Barley headed to Arkansas as a trop depression. Where are you going? What are you going there for? They're right here somewhere. I don't know why, I just cannot see them. I have to like look for the little dot that pops up. Then I know something's nearby. These may not. Oh, there it is. Look at. See how hard those are to see? Look at that. I mean, without like it popping up. They just blend right in. 1, 2. There should be a bunch of them here. 3, 4. Might be some in here. Aha, there's one. Any more? I do like how some things are rare, though. If everything was just common and completely farmable without, any chance or skill involved in locating them, it would probably get old faster, in my opinion. Having nice, rare things, as long as it's fun to actually go out and hunt for them, like finding these is fun. I get to go in this forest, run around, get chased by freaking boars and jump scared by Bender. No, it was funny. I just wasn't expecting it. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm tabbed out here. Take care of something really quick. All right. Let's see. This pack was marked, so I'm going to go this way and see if I can find any more. They seem to like being on rocks or near rocks. All right, no problem, Pickle. We'll see you a little bit. Yeah, they definitely like hard surfaces. There's crane flowers. I'll take those. Uh-huh. Okay. I'm going to go around these guys. And they spawned on top of me again. I'm running. Goodbye. Yo, someone's out to get me. Let's check up here for any mushrooms. I like checking by the rocks, these outcrops, because these mushrooms, more likely than not, are on these. Oh no, I've pissed off the boars. Ouch. Ooh, that hurt. Crane flowers? Hell yeah. I think I forgot to turn the music back on. Yeah, I did. I had a bug where the music was way too loud and the combat music never ended. Oh, tropical depression. It's a hurricane right now hitting Texas. Is it? Oh, you're dealing with it too? Damn. Hopefully it's not too bad. Yeah, I think Grimm's too far in to get really anything too bad. All of the elusive mushrooms are hiding today. God, look at that sun coming up, though. Looks so good. Oh, shit. How did he aggro on me? I'm killing this guy. Eradicate Abstract 4. No, fighting him unbugged my stamina. Did it? No, it didn't. Haha. Still got it. That is one hell of a pack of corrupted animals. I'm hoping once I get my alchemy high enough, some of the like hawthorn and deadly nightshade, I don't even know what they're used for yet. There's a couple ingredients that I have no idea what they're used for. They may just be placeholders and may not have been added in yet. I'm not too sure. I know someone needed oyster mushrooms as well, so I'll grab those. Because I'm on the fungus run, that's for sure. No way, I found some more. Let's see, are they marked? These are not marked. I'm marking. There we go. Got some more skull caps. See, if they're not sitting on a rock, the chances of me seeing them are so slim. Dapperling, I don't know what those are for yet. Yellow onion I'll grab. I've heard that people need those. Got some more porcinis. I need more skull caps. The more the better. Oh wow, I made it over to the other bridge. So I looped all the way around here so far, and we are up to 20, 40, 52 skull caps and a bunch of other stuff. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Just out collecting skull caps currently. Oh, you got some as well? Awesome. Yeah, I'll definitely take those. I'm out pretty far away right now, but there might be some room in one of the apothecary chests. They've gotten filled up with a bunch of low-level food. We need to start having a feast or something, because the low-level food is about to go in the well. Yeah, I've been collecting those oysters as well, and then gnocchis. "26 skull caps, hell yeah. Fat Man Jake, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a great day so far. We are just out collecting some skull caps so we can make some more potions. They're so damn elusive. Our inventory is just about full up. Not a bad haul, though, to be honest. I'm going to cut back across to the other side and see if we can't find any this way. And then I'm thinking I'm going to try and find a couple more patches if we can get so lucky. German says grocery bag full. Yep, just about. I can't wait to have bags. Some form of storage bag or a mount so you can get around faster and have satchels on it. Something like that. It's going to be really, really nice. Huge quality of life. We don't know when that's going to happen, though. They have talked about mounts, but we don't know when. Probably not anytime soon, I would think. They talked about husbandry also, which would be kind of cool for farming. Oh, the alfalfa says for feeding animals. Yeah, I think a lot of the stuff's placeholders are being put in game because I have a lot. What the hell is a fireball shooting at me from across the map? Look at that. Oh, it dissipated. They only fire so far. Yeah, I think a lot of things are placeholders because currently I have a bunch of deadly nightshade that I have no use for, but I have a chest filled with it. I don't know what it's going to be used for. Maybe it'll pop up in a couple more levels of alchemy, but I'm almost maxed alchemy. 1 pint of milk, please, German says. Yeah, it'll be kind of interesting when you actually have to go out back, milk a cow, have the ingredient, then sell it or trade it. I don't think they'll ever bring spoilage to the game, because again, it's not a full survival game. You don't have to eat, sleep, or anything like that, or drink to actually stay alive. It's just to get the buffs from the food. Ooh, more yellow onions. I don't know how much. Yep, can't carry anymore. Yellow onions are probably going to be the first things that I will get rid of. Actually, I might drop this shield. I think I'm going to dump that shield to put this better one on. Because it's about to break anyways. I might end up dropping that hammer also. In fact, I'm going to drop that hammer. Yeah, I'm like, why am I carrying this hammer? It's like literally a 1 wood and 1 stone. Alright, let's check the map here. So we're going to cut down and we'll come a little bit inside of the path that we took before to try and see. We'll do like a sweep to try and see if we can get full coverage to make sure there's no mushrooms we missed. Although seeing these things is damn near impossible. But while we have the stamina buff, we might as well take advantage of it. Yeah, castor plant makes like castor oil extract. It's not anything super crazy high. But I think there's a lot of people doing alchemy. I made a bunch of castor oil extract that I can give to them. I don't need it anymore. It's not super high level stuff, but alright guys, keep your eyes peeled. If you see any mushrooms. They're so hard to see. I don't need bladder campion anymore. They're not bad though. They're like they're only a couple levels below me. But I basically just need skullcap to make the really good health potions and crane flower to make the really good stamina potions and get experience. The crane flowers are the only things that give me experience right now. Even making the big health potions doesn't really yield any experience for me, but those are what we're after. That being said, that bladder campion is very useful for leveling alchemy, so if there's other people who are leveling it. What the hell? Did you guys see that? These things just spawned in right on top of me. Am I standing? Oh my gosh. Look at that. It's not even marked. And they spawned in literally on top of me. What are the chances of that? I think maybe the devs were feeling bad. They're like, I know we keep dropping animals on your head. So here, have some mushrooms. That was so weird. I've never seen that happen with these before. I'll take it. I don't think I've ever gotten this many mushrooms in one run before. 20, 40, 68. I have 68 skull caps. I want more. I need more. Let's go check these other spots, because I did a whole loop. What are these? Porcinis, I can't carry any more of you. The yellow onions are going to be the first thing to go, I think. But let's go check right back up here to see how long it takes for these to respawn. If doing one loop makes these respawn, then we're in business. And it looks like it does. Okay. Well, goodbye onions. And hello skull caps. We're in business now. Now we got a proper loop. Because by the time I come back around here, they'll be respawned. Which means that these ones over here should be respawned as well. Yep, they sure are. Okay, we're in business now. Now we got skull caps for days. I now have a proper loop for skull caps. Hell yeah. So we've got those ones and those ones. So we're going to go in here and hit these two now. Let's make some more space because we're going to need it. And we have the stamina bug. Unreal. So if anybody is trying to get skull caps without giving away my secret too much, now I'll give it away to you. If you come down to here on the map, cross this bridge, head southeast, you can hit these nodes, this node, this node. By the time you do a loop here, I'm sure there's more right around in here that we can mark as well. We're going to come a little bit inland because I don't have any marked over here. If you do this loop, you come up top here and you cut across. By the time you come back down, they're back again. So full proper loop. Fatman Jake says, I just placed a furnace, the big one, but cannot see the steel recipe. What's up with that? Do you have to actually touch pure iron in order to see the steel recipe? So if you have not touched steel, that's how the game works. You have to touch the materials and you unlock the actual recipes. Those are some big fuck off bears. Want to thread the needle? Fatman Jake says I did. Almost have a full box of it. I'm trying to think of what else you may need to touch in order to have steel show up. Fatman Jake, thank you for the subscription. Really appreciate it. Anybody know in chat what else he might need to touch or interact with in order to unlock the steel recipe? He says he has pure iron and he has the large furnace. I don't do blacksmithing too much, but I'm asking in chat if anybody knows. Sa, welcome Sa. Thank you for joining in and moderating my chat. Sa's with my moderator. She'll keep everything just barely clean enough in chat. She says, "'Tis early, my lord." Yeah, I got a jump start on the stream today. Templar goes, morning Sa. He gave her the ooh-woo. Sa, I now have a proper loop for skull caps. They respawn by the time I get back to the beginning, and I can just completely fill my inventory with skull caps now, I think.
Hi, Herbert.
Herbert! Herbert the cat. That cat's so cute. Oh, and Sa, I also have the stamina bug as well. So I'm hopefully going to come back with an entire inventory of skull caps. Batman Jake says stamina bug is the best. Yeah, I always joke, Jake, and I say, oh shit, bears just spawned on top of me. The devs are pissed that I found the loop. I always joke and say, once the stamina bug's fixed, it's going to be a dead game. It's so nice getting the stamina bug. Oh, what is that? Gnocchis? That's gnocchi with me. Yeah, I figured we're back to the Monday. We're back to the Monday grind. A lot of people went back to work, so I figured I had to start my stream a little earlier so they can enjoy it over their lunch break. Have a little vicarious living through me. Shit. Yep, 1 hour, 27 minutes. C-Murder says, hey, early stream, like the new sub-goal graphics. Oh, you like that? Oh, shit. Okay, I'm running. Stamina bug, save my life. Please. I'm chugging. What should I chug? I'm chugging this. Run, run, run. F you, bears. Yeah, see, murder the new chat graphics as well. Cocoa Puff. That's good stuff. The new chat graphics as well. I'm working on getting them sorted out so they can have the proper recognition for my channel members. So all of you channel members will have your little stars showing up there eventually. I'm working on either editing the CSS code for it or getting it modified in some way to be able to show, because it doesn't show the modifier status on the screen overlay as well. It shows it in actual chat, but on the screen overlay, the pop-ups above my head, I like those though. They look nice. We just have to get the moderator symbol and the star or the icon for my channel members. Yeah, another big, huge shout out to all the channel members. You guys are a bunch of legends. More L's all over out here. My lord did not sleep more than 6 hours at most. Judge him, chat. When did I go to bed? Let me think. 5, 6. It was about 6 hours, you're right. 5 to 6 hours. Oh yeah, that trebuchet and ballista. Those things look pretty cool. I saw those at the beginning of the stream. Yo, everything is spawning in on top of me. They're like, you are not allowed to have these mushrooms. The skull caps. I'm out getting skull caps. But things keep spawning on top of my head. Saw it was crazy. I was sitting there on top of a rock, just chilling for a minute. And I saw skull caps literally populate in on the rock around me. It was unbelievable. I thought I was dreaming. I was like, I had not been eating the mushrooms yet, so I know I'm not hallucinating. Wait, what? Oh, it is marked. I was like, is this place not marked on the map? Yeah, it is. Oh, Jake says he found it. You have to be blacksmithing 9. Okay, so everybody who does not know, you must be blacksmithing 9 and touch steel and have the forge, or the big furnace, in order to be able to see the recipe for steel. That's a good find, Jake. Yeah, I haven't messed around with blacksmithing enough to really know too much about it. Although we do have some very high level... Oh, are these skull caps? They sure as fuck are. Marking them. Hell yeah. We have so many freaking skull caps. 20, 40, 60, 80, 105 skull caps. Let's go. All right. Let's see. We're going to loop back around this side, grab this one, and see if we can't find any more up in here. As we uncover more and more of these nodes, this resource loop is just going to become better and better. Oh, there's a couple that I don't have marked. I'll have to definitely find those. Damn, I got super excited when I looked up there and saw those Morels. You brought me what? I don't need Morels. I got excited when I saw them up there because I thought that they were skull caps. I think the Morels are for cooking. I wish I could make potions from Morels. That'd be awesome. What about like a potion of, I don't know, a potion of gluttony or something that fills up your belly, so it gives you like more stamina or something? That'd be kind of cool. Like not just regen, but increases it. There's so many different things they can do with alchemy. Right now, it's just the same 2 potions. They just get better and better from what I've seen. So I really hope they introduce some new potions soon, so I have some stuff to play with. Zeto says, damn, I bought Pax Day, but my laptop won't run some shading for DirectX 12. What operating system is on the laptop? Because DX12 is only on Windows 11? And what's the hardware in it? Because there's been a wide variety of hardware that people have been able to run the game with. Where are these damn mushrooms at? I think they're right over here. Zeto said, I tried to run it on Windows 10, it didn't work. Then I installed Windows 11 and it still didn't work. What is the hardware in your laptop? I'm just curious. You should compare it to the minimum specs and see how far off you are. Because it may be something simple, like maybe you just don't have enough RAM. You might be able to upgrade the RAM in your laptop. The problem with laptops is you can't really upgrade them too much, unfortunately. I don't see this patch here of mushrooms.
Saw Momo asked me, how much brisket should one man eat? Well, Saw Momo, if you have to ask you clearly, aren't ready for the meat sweats? The correct amount of brisket is always more. Just remember you can't spell brisket without risk. But it's a risk worth taking because we have the meat.
Now I need brisket today. How are you going to do that to me, Sa? I'm door dashing brisket? You have an i7 processor? Oh, we got a player here looking for some bat flowers, they said. I said, yes, it does grow here. It grows in packs of 2 from what I can tell. Small white flower with big green leaves. See, thank you. You're welcome. Safe travels. Wait. Oh, it's a porcini. Yeah, so I think either he grabbed this patch here or they just didn't respawn yet, but I have a hard time believing they didn't respawn. I don't know where they are. Here's Fool's Cap. Can't spell brisket without risk. You have 16 gigs of RAM. Oh, it's the 4 gigabyte graphics card that's holding you back then, Zeto. 4 gigs is definitely not enough VRAM to run this game. That's very, very, very little in terms of video RAM. 16 gigs is enough on a PC, but only having 4 gigs of video RAM, that's what's going to be holding you back. So I think it's the GPU that's giving you the problem. Zeto says I might sell the laptop, try to get a PC for up to €1,000. If you build it yourself, oh shit. If you build it yourself, you can get a lot more value out of your investment. Look at this mace, dude. It just keeps stunning him over and over. It's unbelievable. There. Oh my gosh. He literally got one swing off. Sorry, Sam. I'm dropping this topaz. I just don't have the space, milady. Moose. Sir Moose, are you there? Oh, he did? Okay. Who else was farming with him? I wonder how fruitful their endeavors were. Zeto says, yeah, thanks, dude. I had a few friends who could help me build it. I've done it myself before. Yeah, building it's always the way to go. You get better performance because you get to spend more money on the computer itself. Don't worry too much about motherboard. It's very, very easy to overspend on the motherboard. Just get one that has a good enough BIOS software. I like ASUS BIOSes, but a lot of people don't like ASUS nowadays for different reasons. But I would definitely skimp out on the motherboard a little bit, which will allow you to spend more on the GPU. Get enough RAM, but you don't need anything crazy when it comes to the RAM speeds. It really doesn't make that much of a difference, so don't get any super high clock speed RAMs or anything like that. Cast latency, in my opinion, is more important when it comes to RAM over the speed. And if you go AMD processor, you can probably save a lot of money and still get very good performance. And then spend most of the money on your GPU and your CPU, honestly. 16 gigs of RAM is still good enough for most computers. And if you get it in 2 sticks and your motherboard has 4 sticks or 4 DIMM slots, you can always upgrade it later. So you can get 16 now, save up some money later, get another 2 16 stick kit, pop it in there, and now you got 32 gigs of RAM. You're good to go for a long time. Oh my. Throw a brick at my screen. That scared the crap out of me. I was like, what is that noise? I thought it was something in game. That's why I love that overlay stuff from Tangia. It's like, sometimes some of them things they blend right in pretty good. Graphics card minimum is an RX 5500 XT 8GB. Yeah, and I would say that would be on the lower end. Obviously, I would aim for something higher than that because then you're gonna get longevity out of your build. And with you building it yourself, you're not paying somebody to build it. You get to put that money into the PC itself. So skimp out on the motherboard, get one that's just good enough, that has good reviews. That's you don't need any crazy fancy chipset. A lot of it comes down to on the motherboards, you're overpaying for features. So it's going to come down to which features do you need out of the motherboard. Some of them have the OD display, so you can get error codes directly on the motherboard itself. Some have all kinds of fancy features for overclocking and stuff. I would skimp out on the motherboard, get RAM. Like I said, that's fastest cast latency you can get, but get a two DIMM kit. Make sure the motherboard has 4 DIMM slots. Get a 2 DIMM kit of RAM so you can upgrade it in the future. And then just spend all the rest of your budget on store. If you don't have good storage, I would get a NVMe storage, pop that on there, and then spend the rest of your money on processor and GPU. That's normally what I tell people when they're on a really tight budget like that. Saw, that scared the shit out of me. What the? He's sucking on my head. What the hell was that? That should have been classified as a jump scare. Oh, we are 50 away from the next Tangia party. I'm pausing it. We gotta wait for more people to join. We're at 36. I guess we could let it go. We're only 50 away. That was Kirby. Kirby was inhaling my character. We're only 50 away. I think that's only one. That's one Tangia away from having a Tangia party. These things are nuts. Let's see. So it's 1 hour and 41 minutes. Do uptime, Sa. So that way we can see the uptime in chat, because I want to cross-reference it when I get a false positive on the Tangia party music. And then I'll unpause. Yeah, if anybody wants a PC built, you can email me. Actually, that's not a bad idea. I would do that, honestly. If somebody wanted a PC built, I'd build it for you. And then I'd make like little stickers and put them on it. That'd be like built by Voidlock. With love from the InterSleuths. Yeah, and I'll have a sticker on it that says eat brisket. That's not a bad idea. If you guys want to see that, let me know. I'll build computers for you guys. I'll do it. Cook brisket, not meth. That's a good one. Alright, there's the uptime. I'm going to unpause here. I don't know if any are queued up or not, but we're about to have a Tangia party very, very soon. We're going up to the next level on Tangia. Pretty soon we're going to have Tangia offering partnership, I think. See, now I won't do Tangia. I'll wait to let someone do it so you suffer. Alright, we're going to cut across now and come back down this way. And that's the loop. It's a pretty damn good loop. Anybody who's looking for skull caps, rinse, repeat this, and you'll be sitting pretty. My inventory is slammed with skull caps. I'm going to be dropping something here. What am I going to drop? I think I'm going to drop these fool's caps. That Kirby one was freaking awesome. I like that. Uh-oh. Got an exorcist up here. We're gonna body this fool. That'd be funny. Eradicate Abstract 4. That was kind of funny, Sa, how the bot casually dropped the link right after you're talking about it. That's automatic. I think I have it set for every half hour. Jake, those are fireball bracers? Gotcha. Keep in mind, guys, if you get the stamina bug, do not press shift. If you start to walk, it'll unbug your stamina. Pro gamer tip from the InterSleuths. So somewhere right over here should be another patch. I'm gonna wait here a second to see if they pop in. Because these should be back, I think. I'm pretty sure I'm right on top of where they... Yep, they're like right here. Maybe they're not back yet. I'm pretty sure that's the spot right there. It's hard to tell in the fog, but that's right where my marker is. The devs have foiled my plans. Let's go hit these down here, maybe. I mean, we have enough. We can just go home. My inventory is pretty much slammed as it is, so I'm not too worried about it. Durgan goes, how beefy is your computer? Call this number. The Pax Dei PC builders. What was it? Oh, skullcaps. No way. I found another patch right here off the road. Hell yeah. Get marked. Yo. Skullcaps. Everywhere in here. Is there just two? What the hell? No, there's a third. Okay. There should be a fourth somewhere. Oh, there it is right there. Aha. Is there a fifth? No, 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 no. F you, bear. 20, 40, 60, 80, 100... 120 skull caps. Let's go see if these ones back here are up. Might as well. This is the best spot in the game that I know of. I tried a mini-map, so I have to keep opening up my map over and over again. Alright, let's see. They're right around here somewhere. You know of some more that are along the coast that I don't have marked? Oh, okay. Well, not in game, you can't say for sure. No worries. I'm gonna make one loop cutting like through here, just to see if there's any populated before I hearth out of here and go get all these processed. Trying to chili ring us. Come on out of that ring, buddy. Oh, this is not good. I'm on fire. Chugging. Oh no, my stamina got unbugged. Damn it. Alright, I think it's time to leave. He's still after me. This guy's persistent. Holy crap, he's still coming. Yeah, the status effects, they hurt so damn hard. Like, I'm doubled up on fire resistance. 32 and 24. Can you imagine if I didn't have fire resistance? Let's take our spoils with us and depart.
Thank you, Agent K. Ladies and gentlemen, if you will, look right here.
Hey, you. You're finally awake.
Oh my gosh. Level 3 reached? Does it play a Tangia party?
Hey, everyone. Winston
Uh-oh.
here. According to my calculations, you have hit a Tangia party.
Tangia party inbound. Let's go. Oh my god, it's Danny DeVito. Hell yeah. Complete and utter chaos. Tangia challenge complete. Party time. So 1 hour and 55 minutes is when that just took place. I'm gonna check that after it becomes a video. See if it gets false positive copyrights again. Let me check over on Tangia now. What happens now that we are at level tier 3? Let's see. Cat is so funny. So long, stamina bug. You've served me well. That was really quite perfect out there, actually. Look at all that freaking skull cap. I'm gonna get all of the burners running full tilt. Get all that extracted. Go get leather. Come back. It'll be done. Pump potions. It's gonna be an extremely productive day. Did it say what the next goal was? I know it pops up periodically, but I'm trying to find out what the next goal is. Okay, time to get extracting. We're gonna need a lot of coal and a lot of water. Hopefully the water that's in my well and in the barrel will be sufficient. Let's put the rest of these away. I think I'm good on coal. Oh no, I have plenty of coal, yeah. I think pickle probably, I like to supply pickle with as much as possible, so I'm probably be doing a wood run here. I have plenty for my needs though. It doesn't take too much coal to actually get the old furnaces going here. Thank you though. Let's see, 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 120. Grab some water. No, I forgot to start the well up, damn it. It's alright, we have a barrel filled here. Sure does slurp it down, though, I'll tell you. I cannot wait to see how many potions this is going to make. I've never had this many skull caps all at once. Oh yeah, I'm at the apothecary if anyone else has any skull caps they want to bring by. I'll be more than happy to take them off your hands. So we have 3 whole distillers. 120 skull caps fills up 3 tier 2 distillers or extractors fully, perfectly fully. We have an absolute metric shit ton of lockets and different sigils. If anybody's looking for anything in particular, please let me know. I'll check and see if we can accommodate. And if anyone has anything to donate that they're not currently crafting, any spare lockets, worn out or otherwise, sigils, all of that stuff, I'll be more than happy to pop them into storage as well. Because we have a lot of space in this building. We're not even using a fraction of it yet. Okay. Absolutely, yeah.
Someone will ask me, how cool is Voidlock?
Yeah, I'll take them.
Cool. Are you having a laugh? Voidlock is as useless as a chocolate teapot.
Gordon Ramsay, how could you?
It's all about preparation and execution. If you're just flinging void energy, chicken, it's no good. Get your technique down, and maybe,
What the
just
fuck?
maybe, you might look cool doing it.
Oh
Otherwise,
my god.
You're just a walking disaster.
Oh
Look,
my.
AI Gordon Ramsay might know his
no.
way around a kitchen, but when it comes to void locks, he's just blowing hot air. Sure, execution matters, but it's not rocket science.
The AI loves
I
thrashing
think I
me.
got through the Corpo Wars without flinging a bit of chaos around. Sometimes you gotta break some eggs to make an omelet. So Momo, don't sweat the details. Just make sure you aren't the disaster Gordon's talking about.
Wait, how did you get two of the? How'd you get two of the AIs to talk to each other, Sa? What'd you say in chat? Yeah, if you want to bring water, I'll take water. I'll fill it up in my barrel. Sa got two of the AI to thrash me together. Oh, you can make them talk to each other as an option? That's pretty cool. I didn't know you could do that. Moose. I didn't know. I thought you left. I didn't know you were still here. Oh, you're about to go to bed here. What did you guys end up getting from your runs? Did you guys get a bunch of cool shit? 2 Canada's. What else did you get out there? You got 2 of those and... Three Divine Signing Mace. Oh, the 1.1s? Or no, is that what they are? I think so. Oh, 3. 3-1, yeah. Sounds like you guys got a bunch of good stuff. Examiner's Great Maul. Is that the one that does the stun? Oh, that's sick. Stun on hit and the stun. Yeah. That's really, really good. That's like the one I use, except that's the 2-hander. Thank you, Odem, for these. I'll get these sorted in. What did you need again? You said you were trying to find... Was it you said you wanted something with a heal? Yeah, I'll check what we got in here. Hold the water for 1 second. Let me get these sorted, and then I'll grab that water from you. Odem, will you wear cloth for a heal, or you don't want cloth? Yep. I got two. I got Consecrated Ground and Radiant Mend. Do you want both? Do you want one? I'll give you both since no one seems to want cloth and you don't mind it, so. Moose has been farming cloth healing stuff and nobody wants it because they're all above cloth apparently. There you go. Oh, the buckler is absolute trash, yeah. So Pickle can make some really good shields, but he's not on currently. I think he went to take care of a couple things. When he does get back, he can make Viking Steel Shield 2 with Shield Bash 1, and it's a tier 3, the block rating of 44. And he can also make a little buckler that's, I think, better than this one, but it looks like the little saucer dish, so I refuse to use it, because I'm not going to hold a dinner plate on my wrist. Yes, I have croc lockets. What's your success rate on them? 100%? Okay, I got... How many cracked lockets you want? $31? You got it. 10, 20, 31. Alright. Anything else you need? Wait, what are the lockets that make it? No, I mean, like, what's the... Is it 3-1? Let me see, I might have more of them. I know I gave Luis a bunch of them that she was getting crafted. I'll just get it to you, though, so that way you have it. So you can make it in the future. And I'll get you the rest of these cracked lockets. Yeah, it's just so fucking good, though. Oh damn, did you need something else? Did you need, like, pick or axe or anything like that? Any food? Sure. Let me get these dropped. There's that. I'll take the... If you take that, I'll grab the water from you. I'll get it put in my barrel. I gave you all the cracked lockets I have. Holy water, Batman. This is juicy. Odam, would you like... So he'll give you a signing mace, so you have that nice magic mace as well. Would you like... So you can't wear these both at the same time, but I do have Demon Hunter's Tunic. They're a little more on the rare side, I think, in terms of materials that we have, but they're crafted already, and it has Mesmerize 1, but you can't wear it with the heal chestplate. You'll have to choose between them. Would you like that in order to even just to mess around with? But it replaces, again, your chest, so you're not going to be able to wear chainmail with it, with either of them. It's up to you. But it does have Mesmerize 1 on it, which is a single targeted Mesmerize. No, yeah, it's sitting here. What are your shoulders? Okay. I got these for you. So there's the Demon Tunic, and there's the shoulder pads. And then... Hold 1 second. I gave him one. Yeah, he's got that, and the pants, and the Demon Hunter Tunic. He's never messed around with magic, so figured they're sitting here. You might as well put them to use, try them out, see what you like, and... Any of your old gear that's remotely good, especially once you get into plate, any of your old plate gear, make sure you don't, like, just dump it anywhere. You can pass it down to somebody else, because that stuff's... Even the jack plate stuff is really good. Here, I'm bringing you another piece here. This will be new helmet for you. So you have new helmet, you got some new magic to mess around with, you got some new shoulder pads. You should be pretty well set. Moose, he has the lockets for you. Oh, there's a Sign Divining Mace he made for you as well. That mace is unbelievable. It will have a chance, it's like a 15% or so chance to stun just by hitting with it. On top of having your shield slam, on top of having its special attack, which stuns as well. No problem. Okay. I'll hold that for him. Gotcha. Yeah, I will, I'll hold that for him. Anyone else need anything else from the storehouse? That's true. Yeah, charcoal. I'm actually going out to get a bunch of wood to keep my furnace going, my charcoal kiln going, because charcoal is super important. I'm gonna get this put away for him, get this stored up. And then I'm gonna head out to get some wood right now. If anyone else needs anything from storage, just let me know. I'm gonna be right across the bridge. Do you need more charcoal than what he gave you? Sa! I didn't hear your join noise, Sa. I didn't know you were in here. Hello, hello. Yeah, hopefully he comes back soon. He had to take care of some stuff because he's got... Oh, he had to take his little brother somewhere. But I think he should hopefully be back soon. Yeah, I need to grab some food here in a little bit too. With Noonie? No way. Did you see who they were? Oh man, you should have checked the map. Oh, I guess they don't show up on the map in there anymore. Yeah, no, that's good that you got out of there. I wish we would have found out who they were. We would have added them to our blood list for trying to steal our iron. It's going to get to the point soon where I'm going to have to sick Alpha and aUEC and all of them on our enemies in the PvP zone and just let them have a field day. If people are going to try killing our members for the pure iron. I don't think it's happened to anyone yet, but I think people are starting to get a little more bold. Right. Yeah. I think the main problem is you have people who are going in there simply to PvP and they're not taking anything worth losing, or like that's bad to lose, and they're going after people who have everything to lose. Hey Groz, how's it going? We got Michael in chat saying howdy boss. Good to see you, Groz. Hope you're having a good day today. No, yeah, I know what you mean about just taking the crap stuff, but still, like, all of the iron on you is, like, terrible to lose, because you spent how many hours farming it, you know? Luckily, you got out. Moose, don't pull a Templar and accidentally break your furnace with all the stuff in it like you did. Groz is still trying to wake up. What time did you go to bed, Groz? He says, I don't remember, but it was light outside when he went to bed. Holy shit. The sun was just coming up as I went to bed, too. This game just consumes you. Like, I can't believe I've already been streaming for almost 2.5 hours. Timber! Blam. Go to bed, Moose. It's past Moose's bedtime. I would take one on my property if you wanted to, and then I could keep stuff. People could bring stuff. I do not have clay, but I can get some clay. Right, that's what I mean. Like, I'm always here too, so I could just have it running. I have charcoal. Yo, you need to go to bed. Dragomir, good morning to you as well. Hope you're doing good today. Welcome to the stream. I'm getting some wood right now so I can keep the charcoal cooking. I just made a ramp onto Groz's roof using a felled tree. He's right by the respawn stone. If you just go to the respawn stone in the middle of our base, he's right there by it. Get these damn beehives out my inventory. Timber! Oh, right on the patio. That would have obliterated it. Simple peasant. You looked like a peasant with that haircut. Success. All right, a little bit more wood. I'm going to get this all crafting up, and then I'm going to take a small break, go grab some lunch, some dinner, if you will. I wish it was brisket. If I could eat brisket every day, I would. I want to get just a giant brisket from Costco or something and just slow cook that sucker. They're not too bad at Costco, though. Graz, I just saw an explosion on your roof. Is everything okay? You got squirrels up there? Oh, it was a tree that you chopped down. I see. I really hope they turn off that debugging for the trees soon, because it's growing rather annoying. Yeah, if they turn it off with the wipe, I'd be happy. Alright, I'm going to get this charcoal cooking, and then I'm going to take a small break, grab a quick bite to eat, use the bathroom, grab a drink, and then we'll be back at it. I think next I'm going to go get leathers. Cocoa Puff. We'll be right back. Exactly. There we go. We got it cooking up. I am going to put up my BRB screen, and maybe I'll play a song for you guys. But I will be back in just a couple minutes.
years later. big furnace so that I can start smelting that first.
All right, everyone, we are back. We're going to be getting a bunch of leather, so that way we can help Pickle be able to get the leather he needs to make some of the gear that we need to pump out. I got a lot of the skull caps extracting here. We filled up our furnace with wood. We are at 2 hours and 45 minutes. If you guys have made it this far, if you do not mind to drop a subscription on the channel, if you enjoy the content you're seeing, would greatly help the channel to grow. I'm trying to expand the channel to reach a larger audience, so that way we can show more people about not only Pax Dei, but the Cheeky Buggers United community as a whole. We have a great group of gamers and people over here on the Discord, on the Cheeky Buggers United Discord. And if you would like to join the Order of the Blood Brothers, you can submit an application on our website. We have some commands that you can do in chat for website, Discord, and Tangia if you'd like to do some interactive things on stream. But let me see here. We're gonna go get some leather. Hey Pickle, how was that leather run that you were doing? Was it working good today? You only got 6? Okay. I'm gonna head over to the cave. If anybody else wants to go. I think I'm gonna head up to that cave and take out some wolves, because I want to help get that leather, because that's like the biggest thing right now. Now that I got a bunch of skull caps cooking, I'll be able to make crap tons of potion once they're all ready to go. Maven Moon says, looking forward to meeting with the future blood brothers and sisters. Hell yeah. Did someone say void in chat? Oh, for Pickle. He needs the yellow tier 2 animal hides. Yeah, those are like the least common denominator for just about everything now. That's like what happened to me. Yeah, it's just so weird. I just had that cracked molar and I was like, what the hell? Miranda says, my son is using his computer today. I might be able to pry him off it later today so I can get in game. LOL. Sounds good, Miranda. We got to get you your own PC. I was half joking, but also kind of serious. If anybody needs a computer built, anybody watching and you want to have the InterSleuths build you a computer, I am willing to do that for sure. I actually did that for Moose. He had all of his parts sent here, got it all put together, shipped it out to him. Good to go. Yeah, laptops are a compromise on no matter which way you look at it, they're a compromise. Amaranda says, would love that, but don't have a job at the moment. No worries, Amaranda. You just gotta tell your son he's grounded so you can use his computer. Just be like, you're grounded. He's like, for what? Because you did the thing. Now get off the computer. Yeah. What thing? The thing! Now get off! Yeah, you know what you did last summer. Ah, fuck off, boar. Not in the mood. I'm going to kill wolves, not boars. You don't have the shit I need. If anybody else wants to kill some wolves, I'll be up at the den just right by base. Hopefully not on Reekwind. Alright, no worries. Lake, thank you for the subscription. Really appreciate that. Anybody else who has not subscribed yet, again, if you like our content, I'm really trying to grow the channel. I would greatly appreciate it. Thank you to all of my channel members. You guys are absolutely amazing. We're up to like 118 channel members now. Amaranda says, have you ever tried to ground a 20-year-old? I'm sure you could. Just tell him, look up. Whose roof are you under? I guess if they're paying rent, it's different. Sorry, little wolves. I need your leather. Your juicy, juicy leather. Yeah, Graz says just up his rent, so that way you can put the money towards a laptop. I was just kidding, Miranda. She said, no, he's a good man. No reason to ground him. No way, Luis is on. Day instantly just got better. Hello, Luis. Hope you're doing good. Come on, guys. Luis is the biggest sweetheart ever, and you know it. Oh, 100%. Put the work in, get work done. She does it with a smile, though. You guys always grin at me. Holy wolves. Because she does little emotes. Oh, shit, a growler. I'm backing away slowly, waiting for my stun. If anybody wants to, I'm not gonna turn it down. I'm doing alright so far, though. I'm gonna try and get these yellow leathers. Pop a heal. Yeah, you'll definitely get a lot of carcasses in here, that's for sure. I'm just barely in the entrance and I'm already up to 12 wolf carcasses. This slash protection food is unbelievable. I have the trail pies, which have 30 slash, and then the sweet and dessert with 16 slash, and then I have a roast with 54 max health. It's unbelievable in here. You would think the wolves would do pierce damage, but apparently it's slash. Miranda says, not sure if I'd want to eat wolf. Hey, back in the day, I'm sure you would. Yeah, you would eat whatever you could get. Anytime you guys see that little glint and that little noise that happens that plays, that is my sign divining mace doing an auto stun. It's amazing. It's just a on hit proc. Hello, Noonie. Got your party invite. She goes, hello, my lord. Got my first. Oh, I got 2 orange hides. Matt says, heard a rumor, don't know if it's true, but higher charcuterie skill gets more tier 2 drops. Yeah, that's what we've heard as well. The way me and Pickle have been saying is there's really no harm in getting your charcuterie up anyways, so you might as well. And then if it's true, it's true. If it's not, it's not. It's not like you're going to be out anything besides maybe time to level it. So it kind of just makes sense to get it up. But I don't know if it's true. I have not like really seen that play out like that. I haven't. Yeah, Pickle doesn't think it's true either. He's 26 and he's seems to be getting the same amount. So I think it's just bullshit. Someone's just fucking with everybody. But again, at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter. You get it up, you get it up. If not, you don't. Exactly, yeah, you're getting the carcasses anyways. Oh, Noonie, we're in danger. Pretty much. Stab. Oh, good thing that growler behind you is stuck. And Miranda says maybe we'll get werewolf caves in the future. That would be freaking awesome. Falco says it makes sense to get it up. Yeah, I really hope they add stuff like that. Like Canthropy. Oh man, could you imagine? Oh, that'd be so cool. Graz just said if your character like automatically just turned into a werewolf when you're offline and then run around terrorizing people. Yeah, you wake up, you're just naked in the forest, covered in blood. Yeah, but Requin does it because he's drunk. We are at the southeast wolf den. All right, cool. Yeah, we're at the one that's closest to base. It's a little bit south, but yeah, it's pretty much just east. It's southeast. The one over by the border. Got 3 of the higher tier animal hides and a crap ton of other animal hides so far. Nearly, my inventory is almost full. And you'll have to be grabbing all this juicy loot. deeper we go. Hey, Miranda says, I found some wolfsbane the other day. Wonder what that'll be used for. Yeah, I don't know what it's going to be used for. I'm hoping something like we think. But that being said, I have a chest filled with it. I just don't have any use for it yet. I have not found any alchemical purpose for it, and my alchemy is just about maxed, honestly. It might unlock in the next couple levels, we'll see. But no use as of yet. Oh, there's a wolf. Oh, he was kind of stuck in the wall a little bit. Alright, my inventory is now full. So you are up. Falco says, I mean, if we have dragons, might as well have werewolves. Yeah, I think werewolves, vampires, all of that shit would be so cool in this game. Raven said, I wonder if it's okay to ditch the wolves and for now and then. I wonder if it's okay to ditch the wolves and for now then. Oh, the wolfsbane? Yeah, I mean, I have so much of it. I'm not sure what it's used for. If you have a full inventory and you need to get some space, that should be one of the first things you drop, honestly, because I have so much of it. It might become a very useful material, but right now I'm not too sure what it's even for. If anything, it may not have a purpose yet. Durgan says if they're sparkly vampires, I'm inviting them to a steak dinner. Now I want brisket. Oh wait, that's always. You only eat steak once a month? Oh my gosh. There's really cheap cuts of steak. You don't have to get like a T-bone or some like, just get like some skirt steak or... You can get bulk steak that's like, we get these nice flat steaks, you can get shaved beef, you can get all kinds of different... Hello, Odem. Invite going out for you. My inventory's full, so you guys are gonna have to be looting this stuff, and then once we clear it out, we go outside, we process everything down at our little outpost we have just outside, which I think we actually just did finish. So let's go head up here. We'll get everything processed down, and then we can either wait for this one to respawn, or we can head down to the one that's just south of us. We have an outpost just outside here. We can get the leather processing. You can put it up on the drying racks or the tanning racks and all that. Durgan goes, we're having steak tonight. Gets out bouillon cube. Beef bouillon cube. Alright, let's get this pro. I have no more inventory space. Let's see. I'm gonna put the lard in here for now. 29 rough animal hides coming up. Sa goes punched 4 to death, and Luis goes martial arts leveling. Unarmed would be awesome. I feel like the only time unarmed would be a thing, though, is if a disarm mechanic becomes a thing. Because why else would you be fisting a boar? Miranda says, if you have any of that leather string, or whatever it's called, I'm going to need some. I have the rough leather string and rough leather straps. I have a ton of that because I was leveling my leatherworking if you need some. The other day, I dumped about 50 gloves on the ground and 50 other pieces of equipment on the ground just because I had no use for it, really, but I needed to craft them in order to level. That's why I can't wait for the market system, because then you can actually sell that stuff. Get something for your labors. Once you guys make the large rough animal hides, you can plop them up on the tanning racks that are here as well. Make sure you're making generic leather. I have 3. Noonie, how many did you get of the tier 2 orange or gold animal hides? Oh, you didn't get any, damn.
Sweeteners. That's a 10.
I think the archers would like, or the fletchers would like the sinew. I'm not too sure though. Bone, I don't know. We have such a surplus of it. I'm not even sure if the tailors need it. If you can find a spot to plop it in. And Miranda says rough string leather. That's the stuff. Yeah, I have bucos of that for you, Amaranda. I've just been keeping them on me, because then as soon as I get 10, I plop them up on the rack. If you have some, you can drop them, I'll take them, and then I will have enough to get another set of them going. Alright, that's another generic leather. I just can't help but think of brisket as I make parted wolf meat. Charcuterie just makes you think about brisket. There's a lot of things that make you think about brisket. If I could force myself to have dreams at night, I'd probably want to dream about brisket. Screw having superpowers and stuff. I just want brisket. Marquez, thank you for the subscription. Really appreciate that. 200 out of 2,000 to reach level 4 for the next Tangia party. But yeah, Falco, I think you're right. If we're gonna have dragons, which is pretty much confirmed, because I mean we have Griffin and Wyvern coming. We saw Dragon on during an interview on one of their screens, a wireframe. So if that's pretty much confirmed, then werewolves, vampires, and stuff like that is really not that far behind, to be honest. Vampires might be a little more of a stretch, because I think werewolves fit into this world a little bit better. I don't know how they would work in vampires, but that'd be so cool. The more mystical stuff, the better, in my opinion.
Momo asked me.
Oh, not Gordon again.
Is dream brisket.
How delicious is dream brisket?
Are you having a laugh? There's no such bloody thing as dream brisket.
Yes, there is, Gordon. Don't lie.
Smoked tender piece of meat, or it's a total disaster. You want it delicious. You've got to put in the work. Low and slow on the smoker. Plenty of seasoning and a whole lot of patience. Not some fantasy nonsense, all right? Get a grip and get cooking.
Gordon is thrashing.
Gordon Ramsay's got it partially right. Brisket isn't some magical unicorn. It requires skill, patience.
He made Arby's talk to Gordon, or she did.
But come on, he's being a bit of a hard-ass dream brisket. It's right here at Arby's. We've got that tender, juicy brisket smoked to perfection, so you don't have to lift a finger.
They don't have brisket at Arby's, do they?
We have the meats.
Oh, did they? He goes, we have the meats. Arby's is kind of disgusting. I haven't had Arby's, and I don't really eat fast food, but you like Arby's? Yeah, their curly fries, that was like the only thing I think that I could stand to eat. Falco says there are silver arrows, just saying. Yes, that is true, actually. Werewolves confirmed? Falco, you think? Werewolves confirmed? Durgan says it's hard to say with that sauce, it could be anything. Alright, let's go see if they're in here. If they are, I'm going to eat my food. I'm not going to eat it unless I know they've respawned, because I don't want to waste it. Oh yeah, they're here. It's like the perfect loop here, because by the time you get out, process all your stuff, and you're ready to go back in, they're respawning. There are tier 2 axes in the storehouse, but I'm not there right now. Maybe fix that goofy looking blood. Come on, orange hides. Wait, isn't that the way we came in right there? Which way did we come in? Oh yeah, we came in that way. Yeah, that's the right way. That's the right way. Oh, we got one more orange hide. Let's all F8 report that orange animal hides are way too rare. Got another one. They're listening, they just changed it on the fly. Now they're dropping too often. I gotta report that they're too plentiful. I'm just kidding. It looks like my overlay for my subs is updating in real time much better now. I think it still holds pending subs, but still, it's actually going up. Normally I have to refresh it. So this overlay seems to work a lot better than the other one. Come on, leather. Yeah, 2 growlers by yourself is really tough. My inventory's full. Someone else is up. I'm up to 5. Oh, nice. She got an orange hide. This slash resistance food is unbelievable. The lighting down here is insane. Keeps glitching out. Alright, I'm rounding them up. Holy shit, here they come. This is what I'm talking about. Holy crap. This wolf was like completely oblivious. Alright, time to process. So how many orange hides do you guys have? Okay, so we're up to 6. So 2 loops give 6. Hey, Graz. Sent a party invite. You have 16? Okay. I'm gonna get these processed down. There's quite a few growlers in there, though, to be honest. Right. Yeah, it's not guaranteed. Yep. Yeah, that is true. The black bears have the highest drop rate on them. It's just harder to farm the black bears unless you're wanting to AFK for a while. Yeah, and they're tough. That might be useful. I'm not sure where that would be. Yeah, someone else might know where that might be useful. It's nice to have these little outposts, though. Yeah, we'll have to find something. We'll have to figure out something cool to put on there. People have been doing that. They use the sticks to spell stuff. I wouldn't worry too much about going over top of resources. We have to travel anyways for stuff, and it's like you just take a couple extra minutes, walk over there, be able to get stuff, so I'm not too worried about it. That's why I'm like, the biggest part about where we put down our plots is just really having enough open area to be able to put our city together cohesively, because we have so many people now at this point. Almost done processing this meat. Let's check the website, see what we got here. Looks like we have another application on the website. There are several people who are pending. So if you have submitted an application, I know Wooly was trying to reach out to an admin. If there's an admin available and they're still wanting to get vetted, reach out to them, please. Let's see who else is on here. Durgan, we still gotta look over yours. Paladin just submitted one. We gotta look over yours. Roach King, yours is pending. Codename Soul, yours is pending. There's a bunch of pending. Glacier Me, Black Iguana, Redbeard, Mr. Big Warren, Claudius, Bangle. All of you make sure that you check back to see that it's pending, so that way we can get an interview scheduled for you. I do them before and after streams. I can't do them during streams though, unfortunately.
Today was a productive damn day.
Alright, my inventory is pretty slammed. Oh, nice. Thank you. Let's get those cooking. I got 4 slots left, but if you're empty, then we'll run through. We'll just deal loot everything you guys can. Oh, okay. Yeah, so we can do a lot more running then. Is there a leatherworking bench out here? Oh yeah, I can make them right here at this. How much was his dentist bill? Your son's? 465. That's not bad, honestly, for a completely cracked molar. Did they have to cap it or something, or did it go through the root? Right, yeah. Oh, that's good. Got lucky. Nice. Saved money at the dentist, spends it on brisket. Hey, at least brisket won't ruin your teeth, right? Alright, looks like they are starting to respawn, looks like. Slowly. You guys, this is all you looting. Let me know if you get any of the orange hides. It's pretty much only rare-ish thing that I'm curious about. Other than that, loot away. This is a perfect loop. Hey, wolves. Pay attention to me. You can, like, sneak up on the wolves. They don't hear you coming. You have 18. I have 5. Noonie has 1, I believe. Right. Yeah, when you cook them all down. Yeah. Up on a hill. I wish you could loot barrels. That's not a thing yet. Astronomical kill. Holy crap. Let's go. Got another one? Nice. I think like 2 loops in here gets you just about 10. Oh, Luna's here. Hell yeah. I mean, some more moon pauldrons. I just got 2 off Luna. Yep, 2. No, the smaller ones. I wish they were big. Nice, you got 2 more? Hell yeah. Yeah, I love getting those big pulls like that. And then when you get a really good stun. Luis, welcome to the chat. Hope you're doing good today. Great to see you again. Yeah, no, I was just seeing if there were any more. I was going to stack them up, but he's the only one. Sa hitting Luis with the uwu. Is there an uwu meme over on Tangia? If not, we need to add one. You can add custom things to Tangia, I found out last night. Left around the world, Graz. I was hug a left wall, first entrance you see, go through it. That's how I run this place pretty much. Luis says doing good, hope everyone else is doing good as well. I'm doing great.
Sa Momo asked me, can you uwu for us? Uwu Sa Momo. What can I say? Sometimes you gotta embrace the chaos and let loose. Even an old rebel like me knows when to lighten up. Now let's kick some ass. Or at least enjoy some dream brisket.
Enjoy some dream brisket? What? Why did he talk about dream brisket? That was like 10 chats ago. What the heck? How's that even possible? Yo. It's evolving? The AI is evolving. It's remembering things now? Holy shit. Or at least get some dream brisket. Hey Burger, how's it going? Welcome to the chat. We're just doing a little bit of wolf farming, trying to get some good hides. I'm gonna let these guys craft all their stuff down. My inventory's just about full, so I'm not really looting anything. Louis says, "Hey, Sir Burger." That's freaking hilarious, though, Sa, how they remember stuff like that. Or at least have some dream brisket. Oh, that's gold. I like the Palpatine. Palpatine's pretty sick. Amarina says, of course AI evolves. Don't you watch sci-fi? Matrix, Terminator? Hello? Let me know whenever you guys got all your stuff processed down. If we still have inventory space, we'll head back in. Otherwise, we'll go back to town, dump it all off, then we can come back if you guys want to. Louis says, I got 10 elegant stinkhorn in home. Going to deliver later. Oh, awesome. Oh, okay, Graw still has 17 slots. Perfect, thank you. Yeah, take all of the meat you want. Every last bit of it. Take it all. Yeah, if anybody wants any of the stuff that's up in these chests up here, please take it, because then the people who come and farm, we have more space to dump more of it. I mean, we go in there, we get 50 wolf carcasses like every run, so we just come out, charcuterie them, and then I just dump all the chunks and the strips and stuff in the chests, so help yourself. But yeah, Luis, I would love that elegant stinkhorn. I'll take the collars. You could probably put the leather in one of the chests if you want. Willie, good to see you, Willie. He says hello, Lord Locks, and to all of the in the kingdom. Hope you're doing good today, Willie. Thanks for stopping by. Luis says, what? I mean, what you said. What did I say? Oh, I said I would love the stinkhorn. You said you had 10 stinkhorn. I said I'll take it. If you don't want it. Turn it into some potions. Yeah, it drops out in the PvP zone, I think, is the only place to get it. So it says Noonie and I spent all night in the PvP zone. Ooh woo. Yeah, you guys were out there for a while. We're just waiting for Noonie. Are they starting to respawn up there? I can't stand that tiny little shield. Alright, they should be coming back soon, so we'll just hang right here. Yeah, no problem. We were waiting on the respawns anyways. I was just curious if they were coming back. Luis says, oh good, I stayed for a while with Sir Moose there. Glad that he showed me the place where to farm what I need. Sa says, Sir Moose is so nice, he gave me things for a big forge. Hell yeah. Yeah, if I could get a forge on my property, I'll gladly keep it running for you guys too. That's right, Templar. Always need the clay. All this talk about food is making me want some juicy brisket. Luis says Wolf Den's not bad in duos. No, I mean, you can even solo the Wolf Den, Luis, if you really had to. But having more people just means more inventory. The longer you can stay out, the more you can produce. And you don't have to worry as much, like, you have a lot more cushion on what you can pull. Yeah, no problem. Damn, the hurricane took out your sister's barn? That sucks. Was it a big barn? Yeah. Wow. Here we go, they're respawning. We're a little ahead of ourselves. They're not respawning. Oh, there they come. No, it's good. Oh yeah, blocked for days. Got a heal going out. Yeah, we're just a little bit ahead of ourselves on the spawns. I hope Luna spawns again. I think that's guaranteed orange hides. Yo, look at all of them. Holy crap, that's amazing. So satisfying. We had like 30 wolves. You got 4 of the leathers? Holy crap, we're rolling in it. Luis says, well, if you cross the river while slowly walking, you don't lose HP then? What do you mean, Luis? If you run out of stamina while you're crossing a river, you will start to lose health. Just don't hold shift because you don't go any faster. Happened twice, the stamina stopped at 1. Oh, maybe it's bugged, Luis. Maybe you have the stamina bug or something. C Murder says, Luis, depending on the gear and food you have, you can solo this cave fairly easy if you duo it. Yeah, it's not hard in here. Oh yeah, let's drop down here. Two more you got? Holy crap, we're rolling in it. This is amazing. Yeah, I don't think charcuterie has anything to do with any of this. Noonie, what is your charcuterie at? It's level what? 10. Okay. Yeah, and you're getting a crap ton of it. So charcuterie has nothing to do with this. That guy was trolling online. One or the other. Graw's just got 2 more. Hell yeah. Willie says, Lord Locks, I want to compliment you on your musical. It seems like you know a lot about editing as well. Which music? The music in the game? That's combat music. That happens automatically. I do have other videos where I've edited a lot, but my streams are unedited. I just splice in some stuff over top for different songs and things that people made, but the combat music that happens, that's automatic in game. I used to have the music turned off for the longest time because I didn't know if it was copyright or not, but I'm pretty sure now I know it's fine. If you check out my Baldur's Gate series, those are pretty heavily edited. Those are like a movie. I still have like 300 episodes of that to make, but that was a lot of fun to do. It's just a lot of work. Yeah, I have like 80 or 90 episodes currently made, but I have like 300 left to do. Luna, Seamurder says Luna Spawn makes soloing interesting, but you need to farm her for the shiny shoulders. Yeah, the moon pauldrons are so damn good. Alright, time to go out and process. Do we still have inventory space between us, or do we need to go back? Alright, we can probably do another run or two then. Oh, okay, no problem. Hope you have a good dinner. Thanks for running the caves with us. Oh, guys, if you give me the hides, I can actually turn them into the boiled leather hides now for... Oh wait, can I not? Never mind, I can't. Because I need to have them into large animal hides, and I think in order to do that, you need to have... There's a chance, and there's no point in me doing it. Right, let me check. Yep. Yeah, it will be a chance thing, so nope, we're gonna keep them. So my leatherworking gets high enough to where I can do them without failing, of course. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for that, Odom. Willie says, that video you played the other night, that was yours. Oh, are you talking about the songs that people have made? Yeah, those are pretty good. I've been splicing those in here and there whenever we're farming something. Those were made by Suno AI, most of them. It allows you to use AI generation to use a prompt. Oh, thank you for that, Graz. Yeah, you can use a prompt for AI generation, then you can also edit the lyrics. It's a really cool program. but it makes some pretty awesome music. That's what the Blood Brothers Blood Oath anthem was made on there. Willie says, each and every one of those videos that was played the other night could be a music video. Yeah, 100%. They're all so damn good. It's surprising to know that that comes from AI, right? You can take every last drop of the meat from here. 100% all yours. Here, I'll play one right here again, Willie. This one's called In the Cave.
Cocoa and void, side by side we rode. Darkness and echoes in the cave of demons. Some leads the way, torchlight in hand. Shadows dancing wild in this mystic land. Adventure awaits in the cave so deep. Mystery whispers in the secrets we keep. Echoes of monsters in the cavern wide. Bats and treasures hidden inside. Footsteps in sync through the corridors. Every twist and turn ends in more. Adventure awaits in the cave so deep. Mystery whispers in the secrets we keep. Song leads the way, torchlight in hand. Shadows dancing wild in this mystic land. Adventure awaits in the cave so deep. Mystery whispers in the secrets we keep.
That is In the Cave. Yeah, there's some really good songs people have made. I love them so much. I'm trying to get a whole repository of them. We'll get a whole playlist together. So if anybody has made AI songs or has made any songs in general, really, that you would like played on the channel every now and then, let me know which ones you are fond of, and I'll make sure I get them downloaded and saved over on the website so we can have a lot of fun with them. Let me know whenever you guys are ready to head back in. Yeah, Miranda, ever wonder why there are no good rock bands anymore? Bizarre. Willie says, there'll be no other game to top this. To top Pax Day, you think? I definitely think there's a lot of potential for Pax Day. It's going to be a long and arduous road ahead, but if the devs can pull it out, I think this can really be something quite special. It's already something quite special just from the fun we've had together. You know, in my opinion, it's more of the people you bring along the way rather than the road you travel, and I think that's what's making Pax Day so much fun. So if you guys are seeing all the fun we're having together, and the camaraderie of the Order of the Blood Brothers, and you would like to join the Cheeky Buggers United Community Discord, there's links on the channel. You can also do !Discord in chat. You can also do Tangia and website. You can get links to those in the chat directly, so you can come over and join the Order of the Blood Brothers. To join the actual order and the clan in-game, you'll need to submit an application over on our website. And then I have admins checking those every now and then. I check them as well. We got quite a backlog of them. We're well over 100 members at this point, so it gets to be a little bit hard to go through all of the backlogged applications. If you've already submitted an application, make sure you check if it is pending. If it's pending, you know that you're ready for the next stage, which is to get an interview with one of the admins or myself. Willie says, I think that one would work for that big dungeon that we were in. Yeah, that was the one that was written for the dungeon that we were in with the imps. Because Sa was actually there with us, because that song has Sa named in it. Carrying the torch. That's a really good song, though. Oh yeah, I just played that one. Yeah, I figured while we're waiting to get some processing done. Let's see if they're starting to respawn yet. Willie says I like it. Yeah, I love this song so much. I can't believe how good some of those songs turn out. It's unbelievable. Oh, they're starting to respawn. We'll give it a little bit so they fully respawn. Because we were a little bit ahead of ourselves last time. See, there's another one. We'll just let them all populate in, and then we'll head in and start slaughter. This one is eager. We shall oblige. Speaking of, Willie, you're talking about how you think there'll be no other game to top this one. What are some other games that people are interested in that's upcoming that you guys are excited about? I really want to hear what the community thinks about a lot of the new upcoming games. I know Ashes of Creation is, I don't know if it's coming out soon, but I know it's in the works. Some people were really excited about that. There was a bunch of games that people were really excited for that were in development. So I'm curious to see what you guys think about some of the titles. Sometimes development processes can be very long and drawn out. Like look at Star Citizen, for example. The time between patches can be kind of extensive sometimes, so curious what other things you guys are interested in with keeping up on the channel. I'm kind of excited for the War Within for WoW. I know a lot of people are like, World of Warcraft, but with how they did so good on Dragonflight, I'm actually really excited to see what what the War Within, it's a trilogy. Really interested to see what that's gonna bring. Ashes of Creation looks pretty cool. Oh, there's a wolf right outside the door. He is just ready to go. Sometimes I try to get their attention and they're just oblivious. Yeah, you'd think a wolf would have better hearing than that. Miranda says we could use some Pax Dei cow and chickens, milk, cheese, and eggs would be great for combat food. Yeah, I agree. I think husbandry is still a ways away, so I wouldn't get your hopes up that it's coming too soon. There's a lot of systems that need to be put in place before they start adding things like that. Oh shit, huge pull. Durgan says Pax Dei is the only one that interests you. I've tried New Cycle, but just wasn't that enthused. What's New Cycle? I've never heard of that. I've been in Neverwinter for 6 years, but I like the logistics part of this game. Yeah, I definitely like the human interaction. Sea Murder says, Once Human Tomorrow, though, is the last beta, has me less hyped. Also checked out World Shard if you haven't. Also check out World Shard if you haven't. Looks like it has potential. Is that an MMO? Is that similar to this? World Shard? I've never heard of that. Let me pull it up really quick, actually. Let's give it an old search and see. World Shard. Oh, it's on Steam. Okay, I see. I like the art. I like the art style of it. Looks pretty good. Yeah, that looks like a pretty interesting game. Definitely a lot more animated. A lot less rustic, a lot more high fantasy looks like, but that looks pretty interesting. What do we got here on the ground? Bone fragments, lard, sinew. I'm always interested to see what new stuff's coming out because it's interesting. The games will come in waves, right? You'll have a big influx of really good games, and then you'll have a drought where there's nothing for a very long time. They seem to do that with updates as well. All the updates will come out all at once. Oh, I need to eat food. My health is very, very low. Let's eat that. I will eat this. Let's heal up. Willie says, I don't play anymore, but I watch a lot of YouTube video games. Oh, you don't play any games at all, Willie? Why don't you play any games anymore, Willie? Durgan says New Cycle was a game based on a dystopian world after bad things happened and you have to rebuild from scratch. Was that like a socially driven game? Those are the ones that honestly really interest me the most. Like single player games are cool, you can have some fun in those, but... Oh, my shield is broken. Holy crap, that's not good. Like, I need to freaking repair that, that's for sure. I think I'll be alright. This is probably our last loop through here because our inventories are going to be full anyways. So we'll just finish this one off and then we'll process it all down. We'll head back. We'll get Pickle all the leather we got. And we'll sort through the rest of the stuff. Willie says, but now I'm spending my time with you enjoying Blood Brothers. Hey, I appreciate that. I'm glad you're having a good time. We are as well. Durgan says, seemed to be single player, but not sure if they developed it more since you last looked at it months back. Oh, your eyes, Willie, that's why you can't play. I gotcha. That's pretty amazing. Even just blocking with my mace blocks pretty much all of the damage that comes from these wolves. I wonder if blocking with the mace hurts its durability. I'm sure it would, right? What kind of leather do you need, Saw? I can give you millions of those coarse leather bands. Is that a boss over here? We got Old Fang up. Get a stun on him if you can. Thank you. We got the weathered collowstone and one animal hide, one of the orange animal hides. Is there any on the ground? Because my inventory is full, so I may have dropped it. Nice. Alright, let's clear the rest of this place out. That's not bad. 2 boss spawns, crap ton of leather. We're sitting pretty. I think that's just about it for down here. Oh, looks like we got one more down here. Oh, there's a couple on this side. Yeah, you can block pretty damn good with a weapon even. That's crazy. Alright, I think that's everything down here now. Let's head out, get it processed. We'll head back to base. We can deposit all of this. I love how this building out here feels like an actual just cabin in the woods. Like as if you had an actual outpost, this is what it would be like. "17 rough hides?" Oh wow, you have 17 and I have 10. We have 27 of them, Pickle. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Willie says, "You take a game, Daisy, you can walk away from for years, and it will give you a great time. This is where this game is going." DayZ drove me up a wall with all the problems it had. The mod DayZ was where it's at. In my eyes, that's like the only DayZ. That's just my opinion, though. The concept of DayZ is unreal. But the actual standalone, it just was so messed up. But yeah, this is basically like working medieval DayZ. Alright guys, I'm gonna head back down to base. You guys can meet me down there whenever you're ready to go. I'm gonna get this stuff over to Pickle. I'm gonna get the rest of the leather all sorted out. Yeah, I gotta repair my shield. That brand new shield you gave me, I've already broke it once completely. Yeah. I mean, I guess it's good because people are going to need to be returning to blacksmiths a lot and returning to people to get their stuff, you know, repaired. But I wish there was a, you know, you can repair it yourself, and let's say it takes more lifetime durability off it or something. And it's, you know, it's like a makeshift depending on your skill level. But if you want like a proper repair, how Mabinogi did it was if you had high enough skill, you could actually proper repair it and it would not take off of its lifetime durability. If you makeshift repaired it, then there was a chance based on your skill and what like repair kit you were using that it would take off its lifetime. I think that's a much better system because then it allows for you to preemptively return to town to see the blacksmith to pay, you know, a premium to keep the rare item that you had made. I also think that'd be more prevalent if they allowed for upgrades on items, because then you'd have more of an investment into your gear. Maybe you can put patch kits on them like World of Warcraft or something along those lines, which would then allow you to further upgrade or enhance your weapon and your gear. Then going back to a blacksmith and preemptively repairing it would be even more important. I think a system like that would go a long way for immersion in a game like this. Immersion. We need to add a meme like that to Tangia. So it just goes immersion. So many people are just building across the water. It's crazy. But let's head back with the spoils of war. We got a weathered collar stone. We got a twinkling collar stone. We got 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. We have like probably 25 stacks of leather between us. The generic leather. Quite a bit of the tier 2 animal hides, which is the good shit. We're sitting pretty. That didn't take that long either. Did you guys leave from up there yet by the outpost? Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I forgot about that glass he made you. The rest of this crafted down. Willie, if you had to pick one game throughout your entire life that was your favorite game, what would it be? Oh, jeez. Oh, well, make sure you... Can I get the leather from you? So, yep. I don't even know where Rugrat's house is, to be honest. Get all this charcoal out of here. Make sure we keep it pumping. There we go. Got some more charcoal cooking up. Didn't somebody say they had skull caps for me too? No, Luis does weapons. Thank you, Noonie. Here, Pickle. There you go, sir. Absolutely. Oh yeah, I gotta repair my shield while I'm here. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll take them colors. Yeah, what's up? What's the chance? Like how much? Oh, it's moderate. No, I would just get it up then. Yeah, I would just take all of it, get your craft up, because we can always get more of it, but if we get it up now, it's a for sure thing, and then we can for sure get the other stuff later, but if we waste it on attempts now, then it's just, we're bashing our head against the wall. Yeah, that's what I would say. Holy shit, somebody made a simple mace? This thing's awesome. It's basically a 2-star war mace. Oh, Graz, you say you had stones? Put them in, one of these chests. Thank you. I'll get these put in storage. Oh yeah, you had some hides too, didn't you? Yeah, did you get any of the orange hides? Oh, okay, okay. What's the next extract you need, Graz? Okay. I cannot wait to be able to do something with the wolfsbane leaves. I have so many, and the nightshade too. All right, let me see what I got. So I got bat flower. I got crown beard. Good. Oh, let's see, what else do we have? As soon as you hit red poppy or golden poppy, I got you covered too, because I have millions of those. More crown beard here. Well, let's see what I have in terms of flowers. Alright, Graz, I got a shipment for you. Are you at your place? Alright, I will be right there. Do you need water, Graz, or you have a surplus? Okay. Sure. Alright, one fully loaded shipment on its way. I knew this stuff would come in handy. I'm glad I didn't get rid of any of it. Yeah, I just have all kinds of extracts and stuff. I can't wait to actually be able to display that stuff, because that's a big thing for me. Like having your extracts and your potions up on shelves and stacked in crates and stuff, and actually be able to physically see it. It's, I don't know, there's something about it that just feels real and visceral. Yeah. Alright, Graz, where should I put these? Okay. Alright, so here is bat flower and then the bat flower there. We got crown beard and the crown beard there. I got 30 alfalfa for you to process down. And I think that is alfalfa? I don't know, somebody brought it to me. Perks, I guess. No problem. That crown beard should take you far. There's quite a bit there. Yeah, I love alchemy so much because I don't know, there's something about flowers and turning them into potions and things like that. Like, I like the little game on Steam called Potion Craft or whatever it's called, Alchemist, where all you literally do is mix potions together and stuff. It's kind of just fun and chill game, but stuff like that is fun for me. Are you good on charcoal, Graz? Okay, okay. Just wanted to make sure. Because it always sucks when you're at like a impasse of, oh, I need this or this, and I run into that all too often. Alright, and on that note, let's get this charcoal put away. We're going to grab a bunch of water and we're going to pump out some potions. So I have quite a bit of skullcap extract now. Refill our coffers with some good health potions. I know a really, really good loop now. Yeah, I was saying that a while ago. It'd be nice if they eventually came back in use, the old ingredients mixing with the new ingredients, or even if you don't mix them, but it requires you to have both of them. But again, I think it'd be really cool to take like a castor oil and a bat flower and mix them together. Actually have to mix them together somehow, maybe even in another station, a mixing station, and that gives you another extract or a combination of the extracts. You have to do them in different quantities and stuff. I think that'd be really, really fun to do. It might be too in-depth of a system, but... Well, it may come down to economy as well. The higher end potions, the other new players won't be able to afford them, so newer players would buy the newer potions from the new guy, as opposed to, you know, they're not gonna have enough money probably to buy the big health tonics. True. I think our clan is kind of an anomaly though. There's only a couple very big clans. Everything else is like 5 people, 10 people maybe, I've seen. Eva in chat saying, need some entertainment while cutting trees. Hope I can be that entertainment. Although, right now, I'm just making potions, so... But our chats are what's the real entertaining part. But it's good to see you again. Hope you're doing good. Why, do you have a bunch of them? I could probably use them eventually. I don't know if I have somewhere to put them just yet, but I could use them for getting leather working. Eva says, I'm in alchemy also, so I can learn. I'm good, how are you? I'm doing great. Still a little tired. We're still lagging behind on sleep. I only got like 5-6 hours of sleep last night, which was more than usual, but we've just been going so hard here. What are we on? Is this day 21? I think this is day 21 of streaming Pax Day from sun up to sundown, pretty much. And sometimes sun up to sundown to sun up again. Yeah, the intervention I need is a 24-hour stream. When I reach 1,000 subs, we're doing it. We're doing a subathon. We are pushing towards 600. We're getting towards 1,000. Once we reach 1,000, I'm going to be doing a subathon. There's a lot of people. I did a poll. I could do another poll right now. I did a poll, and a lot of people said they wanted a 24-hour stream, whether they're going to be there for the whole thing or not. I don't know, but nevertheless, we will oblige. I don't know if I'll survive a 24-hour stream or if I'll make it, but we could try. Eva says, I wish I had so much time to play. Yeah, the time just flies by. I mean, I've already been streaming for almost 5 hours. It's crazy. It feels like I just started. You know what would be really good right about now? Brisket. Maven says, order that sit to stand desk. You'll need one for a 24-hour stream. I've always been so interested in those. I mean, I have a neurological condition where positional change, it's called POTS, postural orthostatic tachycardia syndrome, makes positional change difficult. So I might struggle with it a bit, but who knows? Maybe it would be like it'd be like endurance training or strength training, going from sitting to standing. If I pass out, right? Just I'll stand on a mattress. There we go. Look at all them juicy potions we just made up. Oh my gosh, I love to see it. So juicy. Just like that brisket. I'm pouring all of the potions into the water supply. So if you get an erection lasting longer than 4 hours, you know why? I put the stamina potions in there. Business is good down at the brothel. Even says I just got mine with a wobble board. Oh, is the wobble board the ball thing you stand on? I got loose joints, and I find that if I keep my body moving and around freely, then I have a better time. I'll have to look into that. I would need one hell of a sit-to-stand desk, though, because my computer's on my desk. I got a ton of monitors, my keyboard, my stream deck, the internet stuff, my external drives for all my storage, my server rack, my uninterruptible power supply. That thing would have to be a beefy desk. Oh, your wobble board isn't as dramatic as the ball board? Gotcha. Maven says there's options out there where you can put up to 400 pounds on it. Oh, wow. That's impressive. Graws, any other extracts or anything you need? Are you good for now? Yeah, no problem. If anybody needs Datura, Tansy, Fool's Cap, Pasque Flower, Tear Extract, Golden Poppy, I got literally coming out my ears, Berserker, Caster, and Red Poppy. I got tons and tons and tons of extract. She's putting in a big furnace. Sa has completed a big furnace. Let's go. We are pumping out steel like no tomorrow. Durgan says my wobble board is stacking more chicken tenders on a plate. I'm in training. Yeah, that. She got a thick furnace? Who wants elderberries? I have elderberries, cabbage, I have oyster mushrooms, Amanita regalius, gnocchi, 22 wolf carcasses, All right, we got another one for the blood list, everybody. Uncreated Lemon has left the clan. So we now have Spectre Milk, we have Connor, Canner, Dystopian, Ravok, and Lemon who are on the blood list. Come PvP, our enemies will be hunted down wherever they stand by the Bloodhounds, our elite group of PvPers. John waves. How's it going, John? Great to see you. Now let's get these put up here into storage. Give me 1 second so I can remove their roles from the website. Uncreated Lemon left. They have been added to the blood list and their ranks are being removed. They didn't say anything, I don't know. John says I had a terrible time finding grapes. They're so hidden in the weeds. I feel like there's a certain spot where they're just so plentiful. I used to see tons of them just laying on the ground. I have a whole stack, actually. Go up in the mountains, Maven says. Wish there was an easy way to find their post. There it is. All right. Got them on the list. Let's remove their Discord role so they cannot spy. What was Lemon's Discord name? I think they left the Discord too. But I don't see a leave message. I can't find them on the Discord though. I'll just need to make sure we keep an eye on it so that we don't have a spy stealing information out of the Oathsworn room. John says, I'm allergic to the mountains. See you jump. That's a good one, Coco. John says, I used a Pax Dei interactive mat, which helped, but did not help a lot. Yeah, John, so the last, I think it was 2 hotfixes ago, they actually changed up where all of the things spawn on the map. So a lot of things on that interactive map are no longer current, but it should show you a general idea of where they are, and then you can just run around those certain biomes. Yeah, John, that's why. They moved all the stuff around so that the spawns are no longer directly where they used to be. And that map is behind quite a bit. Because all that stuff on there is player reported. So even on its best day, it doesn't show you everything. I think it's time for another mushroom run. I hope I get the stamina bug again when I'm running out to get the mushrooms. That'd be amazing. Now look at that village popping up there right on the side. We passed this a couple times. It looks so good. It looks like it's keep getting more and more built up. Looks like we got an update from Mainframe over on their Discord server. So today at 4:47 a.m., so in the morning, I missed this one. They said they're investigating reports of building issues of building lag. They're increasing RAM allocation to the relative services. And rolling this change out will cause clients to reconnect, but it should not interrupt play. And then we have today at 3:29, so pretty recently, we are restarting a few zones that have been experiencing issues with building. Will be disconnected briefly while they restart. You need to have blacksmithing level 8 to see the steel. 8 or 9. Dude, halberds would be sick. Where you could swing or stab with it, because it's like a spear on the tip and an axe head. Yeah, just a pitchfork. That'd be awesome. John says steel requires a blast furnace. Yeah, she's got the black furnace. Oh, the blast. She's got the furnace. She just needs to get her blacksmithing up a little higher so she could see the recipe. She's got inventories filled with steel. We've been giving it to our blacksmith to process, but it'll help even out the load by us starting to process it. Then we can bring over the materials to him already refined. I think this is where I got ambushed by animals last time. I think they spawn in right around here. You're at level 16? So what's the next stuff you need? Oh, you still are, okay. It didn't, getting up those levels didn't get you even hard in any of the higher tiers? Oh, you can't even see them. That means you need to touch a bunch of flowers and extracts and stuff. You should just come over one of these times and just grab everything off my shelves, touch it at least once, you'll unlock all the recipes. You'll be able to see them yourself. Maven says famous last words. I think this is where ... Yeah. I don't know. They didn't spawn in. That was where like 2 or 3 packs of dire wolves spawned in on top of us one time. The devs must be merciful this evening. They thought I needed to be showered with brisket and not wild animals. Tomorrow, I'm going to be heading out to Dane's Games for a pre-release of the next set for Star Wars Unlimited, The Shadows of the Galaxy. That should be kind of fun. Get my hands on a pre-release box. They come with all kinds of exclusive goodies in there. I'll probably be putting some stuff. I don't use my Instagram much for InterSleuths, but I'll be probably putting some behind-the-scenes pictures on there of any cool pulls I get, because you get in the pre-release box, I believe, if it's the same as last one, you get 6 packs, plus the additional promo cards, and some little odds and ends like the tokens you need to play the game and stuff. So I don't know too many of the good cards that come in this next set. I think this next set is actually larger than set 1, but it's going to be nice to not have such a small card pool in the game since the game is so new. So I'm looking forward to that. I haven't been to a physical event for Star Wars in quite some time because I've been so busy streaming this. I used to go every single Tuesday over to Dane's. We play there, and there's a bunch of other local shops that we would go to. Where the hell are these shrooms at? I'm gonna wait a minute for these all to spawn in because I have a feeling they're just not here yet. Unless someone's out here picking them all. I told them about the loop, and now they're using the loop. Aha, there they are. Yeah, you just got to give them a little bit of time when you first come into an area to let stuff spawn in and populate. You don't want to just go too fast. So we got these ones. Now we're going to head a little bit southeast. Right, that's patch number 2. Let's head over here to patch number 3. Fucking deer scared the shit. Fuck you, brown bear. Get out of my way, deer. Not in the mood for your shit. Alley-oop. You could not jump like that if you're wearing plate mail. No fucking way. Willie, you think these trees are really weird? Yeah, this place is pretty creepy. This is the ghost forest. This place is a trip. It's dangerous as all hell. How is he so fast? I'm sprinting away. Get away from me. Yeah, these trees are creepy here. This whole place is kind of creepy, Willie. Gives you the heebie-jeebies. John says the deer sound like my ex did when she was taking a nap. Every single one of these guys that I've killed out here that shoot the fireballs at you, the exorcist dudes, every single one of them on both my runs has dropped the sigil that you need to get the fireball bracers. Alright, right here should be some more. Yep, there they are. Oh, juicy, juicy patch. The only thing better than all of these is some brisket. How many am I up to already? 20, 40, 58 already. I just got here. Now let's see. So next we're heading down here. They must have fixed the crashes, or at least made them a lot better, because it was only really bad for that one day with the hotfix. And Miranda says, oh, those are the ones I need? The gnocchi ones? Yeah, I'm grabbing those as well. I know several people need those. So I'll hopefully have a bunch of those for you guys. To do that fix, you just go to % app data % to go into your, you go in there, and then once you're in there, you go up one layer, you go to local, you go into the local folder, in there you look for Pax Dei, and then in there's two files. One's called graphics settings.ini, and the other one's called graphics settings.sav, and you just delete both of those and then load into the game. That's what that fix is. That's mostly for like frame rate issues though. Yeah, we can get it pinned. Okay, thanks. Yeah, once I'm done in this forest, I'll pin that. Hoping to find some more mushies in here. Let's say that. Yep, that's who's looking for that. She's gonna tag you, say that, so that way you can see the fix. Hopefully it works. Otherwise, it sounds like it's a server end thing. I can't believe I can't find any of the mushrooms down in this area. This lower part of this peninsula. Surely there's got to be some here. That's where Moose would have said, "Don't call me Shirley." Come on, mushrooms, where are you? Maven says I found I have to pause when I get to a new area and let the flora grow. Yeah, that's what I noticed at the beginning. When I first came in, I stopped and waited at a spawn, and then they all popped in. I've had them pop in on me a couple times now. I'm trying to go a little slower through here to let it all populate. Especially because I don't think anyone else is down here right now. Oh, wait, what is that? Damn it. More L's. These are not the shrooms you're looking for. That's a corrupted boar in a tree, though. That's kind of impressive. I hope it does. If it doesn't, we have to add it. There's a lot of stuff we have to add to that. Yo, is that it up there? No, it's an Amanita regalius. I'll still grab them because I think they're good for somebody, but... Oh shit, goodbye, Mr. Boars. You can have the mushrooms. Got some oysters. Oh, we passed a patch. And Miranda said, my son took off for about a half hour. Gonna hop in and start clearing my plot for the tavern build. Hell yeah. Sounds good. Templar, I think, is on, but he might be busy. Are you on, Templar? Oh, okay, yeah. She says her son's... She has a computer for a half hour because her son went somewhere. So she's gonna start clearing the plot. That fixed the problem for you, clearing out those files? Good, good, good. Glad to hear it. I'm glad it helped. No problem. Oh, I found more skull caps. No way. Marking them. Oh, so juicy. Let's go. It feels so good when you find a new patch of skull caps. It's unbelievable. Alright, that's an instant runaway. I don't know how he did that. He cast a fireball as he put down a chili ring at the exact same time. That was kind of impressive. He chili balled me.
That's quite big. Impressive.
You know, I had no idea what that noise even was when you played that. I was like, what is that noise? That clicking? No, no, no. Oh, I'm on fire again. Look how bad that fire hurts. Even when you're... I'm doubled up on fire resist right now. It's so crazy. Strong shit, man. Let me go pin this really quick. I thought I pinned this, but let me hop on there and make sure this fix gets pinned. All right, the graphics correcting bug fix has been pinned. On the search for more skull caps. Yep, uncreated Lemon has left the clan, so Lemon is now on the KOS. Make sure the Bloodhounds get informed. No way, I found another patch of skull caps. Let's go. Juicy. Look at them all. Holy crap, let's go. What am I up to now? 20, 40, 60, 80, 83... 103 skull caps already, and I haven't even finished a full loop. Holy shit. Yeah, this is the place to be. 100%. Lemon, uncreated Lemon. Their in-game name is Lemon, but on the forum, I couldn't find them on Discord, so I couldn't remove the Blood Brothers role on Discord, but I think maybe they had left, but the join leave didn't show them leaving, so I'm not too sure. Maybe they were never on the Discord to begin with, but they had to have been to get interviewed. I don't know. But nevertheless, I removed their role from the website and added them onto the blood list. You should be able to. I don't remember exactly. I've been switching all the stuff around trying to see what works best, but I'm pretty sure everybody can go in there as of now. But that room's just the room that I normally stream from. This morning there weren't that many people on, so I came in here. But that's normally just the room that I'm in whenever I'm streaming. Right, yeah. People can be dragged into there also. If they did not have access, they could be dragged in. But I'm pretty sure everybody has access to it. And all of the ranks on Discord and stuff, those are not finalized. Like, most people are going to be put into the friendly and above. And then only new people who join in they'll fill in the lower stuff until they have proven themselves. Yeah, eventually I will have perks for the channel members where they'll have certain rooms that they can join that other people can't, yeah. But that's not implemented yet. And even then, it's more of just a, hey, I'm cool, look at the room I can get into, because the vast majority of people are going to be in just normal rooms, I would think. No, yeah, we're not excluding anybody whatsoever from anything. It's more of just about perks. Sometimes I feel like people put their plots down and do that in areas that they know that you're trying to spawn simply to troll. I mean, if they're just watching you and they're not doing anything, I don't... Yep, no problem. Oh, I got stuff after me. I'm gonna get to your chat here in a second. Once PvP comes online, people won't even be staring at you weird, to tell you that. They're just gonna be running. Stephen Kane says, "Hey bud, sorry to bother you. A friend said about being able to teleport back home after a long run. Sadly, he didn't say how that's done before he logged." Yeah, so Steven, you can teleport home. There's a couple of things that you have to keep in mind. It depends on what your home stone is set to. If you look at the Heartland that you're in, it has a stone called the Pt Dei. That's the main respawn node in your region. Let me show you really quick. I'm from Tremen, so this is the zone that I picked. So by default, my Pt Dei is this stone right there. If you had picked Dolavan, your stone would be right there. Let's say you picked Dolavan in the beginning, and then you moved and you now live in Tremen. You would have to go to our Pt Dei and touch it and change your main home location. Otherwise, when you use it, you'll come back here. And the way you actually use it is you hold T, and you can summon your corpse or your party member's corpse, and you can also use your home shrine. I forgot what the cooldown is on it. It's like a half hour or an hour or something like that. But you just press and hold T. It's an hour, I've heard in chat. So you just hold T, and it will let you teleport there. But yeah, make sure it's taking you to the right stone. You'll want to have visited the correct stone in your region. If you're in the zone that has the stone that you started with, then it'll be all good. It'll take you back there. And you're not bothering whatsoever. I love answering questions. Anyone else have any questions, just let them rip. What level is your blacksmithing saw? Yeah, you got to get your blacksmithing level up to 8 or 9, I believe it is. I think it's 8. It's all good. Stephen Kane says, "Awesome, thanks." Hey, no problem, buddy. Happy to help. That's all good. No worries. I'm always streaming. I am perpetually streaming. I stream in my sleep. No. So, did you see that message I sent you? Alpha, if you want a full list to put in that Oathsworn room, I'll pin that top message. So that way it'll be pinned all the time. But if you want a full list on the website, there's a list. Come on, mushrooms, where are you? Get in my belly. I mean pocket, not my belly. The only thing I want in my belly is what? That's right, brisket. That is a fucking bear. Goodbye, bear. Have fun in the woods. We need to make one of those songs about brisket. The brisket war cry. We need that. We need that made up. I gotta play the brisket war cry. Yo, these woods are teeming with assholes. And I ain't talking about the chili rings. You updated it? Cool. That's for the next person, for the ever-growing list. It just makes it easy to edit, because then when I had to add something, I don't have to worry about, oh, I forgot a comma. It's just there. I have that on all the rosters, too. All the roster lists. Should be a patch of them right up over here. That's false. It's all BS. Charcuterie has nothing to do with kitten leathers. It's false. We've tested it, that they're all trolling. You know, but here's the thing, like, if you're getting the wolf carcasses anyways, or whatever, you might as well charcuter them. So I'm not saying don't level your charcuterie, but I'm just saying that should not be like, oh, I have to get my charcuterie up because I need to be able to get more leathers. Like it is fundamentally false that is giving you more hides. At least if it is true, it's so insignificant that it's within margin of error and it cannot be distinguishably, you can't tell the difference. Where did they even get those numbers from, though? Like, was that data mined information or something? I mean, that's still a small sample size, to be honest. 100 kills, that's, yeah. Oh, so the devs even said that it's not connected. Okay, well, there we go. From the same level of harvest too, right? I mean, it's so random. I think, yeah, volume is key. Yeah, skinning would be really, really nice in the game. And also having a harvest animation where you're not just sucking up, hoovering corpses up into your inventory, that'd be kind of cool. It'd go a long way to immersion and having some functional gameplay behind it. It's just weird to hoover it up with how rustic and realistic the game is, to just click a button and have the corpse just stuck right into your gullet. Like, it's just kind of weird. It'd be nice if you actually had to have an axe and hack it up, or a knife and skin it first and then hack it up, or something a little more in depth, you know, would be kind of, it would go a long way for immersion. It would make you a little more vulnerable while you get up, after you get a kill as well. It'd be a little bit more time consuming, so it would slow things down a little bit. That's just my opinion. I mean, I'm always for more immersion. I don't want things to become tedious or mundane, but that being said, I think that would go a long way to have a little bit more immersion than just pressing a button and have it automatically hoover up. Yeah, at least give me a vacuum cleaner if it's gonna stay the same. I have so many skull caps. 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 120, 140, 154. 154, holy shit. Mainframe just put out another update talking about the restarting zones that they were working on that were experiencing building issues. It says the restarts are helping the zones that had issues previously, so we're running a wider restart on servers in the EU region, so it doesn't really affect us. Looks like maybe this was happening primarily over in the EU, I'm not too sure, but they are rolling out restarts. So if we start getting disconnected over here, it's because they're probably pushing that fix over to this side as well. Skull caps, let's go. Get in my bag. Nice, that's good news. The hurricane's gonna dodge. You're gonna dodge it. Did you just Squidward me? I just heard someone go, "Huh." Oh yeah, Minecraft villager. Huh. Yet. What if it's a frost wyvern and then you need the cold defense? My biggest issue is when something is stunned, like these fire guys, they're still able to cast for some reason. Fire guys are rude. When they hit you with their staff in melee, it adds to the fire as well for some reason. I don't know if that's... Yeah, I don't know if it's a bug or like why does them smacking you with a stick add it? I'm not too sure. But my inventory is freaking slammed. I'm gonna go ahead and teleport home. I've noticed a lot more of the junior, senior, and sleuth squad people popping up on the Discord. If you guys are on the Discord and you are a channel member, make sure you link your YouTube to your Discord so you get your appropriate fancy roles over on the Discord as well, over on the Cheeky Buggers United Community Discord. Maven says Void, Fed Magic has a super important clan parcel. Anticipated courier delivery is set. Oh, I see. Maven, can you send me the tracking on said important parcel? If there is. Eva says all kilns filled up Distilleries are filled. Time to get some rest. Good night. Have fun. Have a good night, Eva. Thanks for stopping by. It's great to see you again. Templar says clan parcel Blood Brother daggers. Gets credit card. I'll take 2. That would be so cool. Maven started making Blood Brothers, physical Blood Brothers daggers. Yeah, challenge coins. That'd be really cool too. We're gonna have some merch. We're gonna have some merch in a little bit. Maven says shenanigans are afoot, sir. What shenanigans? Oh, you've sent that directly to me? Yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I'll check it here in a minute. Get the Ravens to monitor its safe delivery. Let me check this, Maven. Make sure I got it. I can get it sent over to the correct department. Thank you so much for doing that again, by the way. Really appreciate it. I'll get the gold coin shipped out to you. Alright guys, bear with me 1 second here. I gotta tab out for just a moment. Alright, let's get these sorted out here. Let's put these flowers upstairs. You need bat flower, Groz? If I recall? Okay, I have a couple. I don't have too many. There was some out in that forest. I got oyster mushrooms for somebody. I got the gnocchi ones. I got the Amanita regalius. We're in action now. Yeah, yeah, come on over. You can touch all of my flowers. Eight. Yeah, I think you need 8 to make the steel. Arrow gone. Good to see you, buddy. He says, good morning, legend. That was a pretty good video you made, Aragon. I liked that one. Aragon, I'm still working on the overlay. Turns out it was designed for Twitch, so I'm trying to see if it's editable to be able to put the channel members and overlays and emotes and stuff on the actual chat overlay. The sub-goal overlay works pretty good, I think. I don't see any problems with that, but the whole kit was made for Twitch exclusively. I'm surprised it works as well as it does, but that's what the creator has informed me. So I'm trying to see if there's a way to edit it in order to get your channel member stars up there, as well as moderator roles and stuff like that. My streamer tag, but right now, I have not found a way yet. Yeah, it looks pretty good though, honestly. Other than just missing those couple things. Once I get that sorted out, I think it's gonna be pretty perfect. You sent me what? Oh, you made a Brisket War Cry song? Oh my gosh, we gotta listen to this. Let me get this charcoal going and then we're gonna listen to Brisket War Cry that Saw just made. Yes, I will. Give me 1 second. I'll open up the flowers for you. Just getting some more charcoal cooking. So first things first, come down to the main room. And I will open up all the chests that have the extracts. So in this corner over here, these are all of the extracts. And these 6. So go ahead and touch each of those. Other side. And there's bat flowers on the ground for you as well. But in this nook right here, these 6 have all of my extracts. Well, most of my extracts. Oh yeah, Aragon, I don't know. I have CSS code that works perfectly with YouTube's regular chat. It's the one that I was using before. It showed all the emojis, it showed all of the icons and everything perfect. It had your whole name. It was basically just an overlay with the background taken out. And it worked pretty good. But I'm not sure if that CSS code can just be carried over or not. I'm not too sure. We're already at 500 out of 2,000 for the level 4 tangent party. I didn't realize we were that far along. What is this guy doing? Al Chabuchan? One of you are the weapon maker. We have several. I said we have several that can make fine weapons. Aragon, yeah, I'm okay with showing you the CSS code if you'd like to compare. You definitely don't have to do that, but if you'd like to, I can show you the CSS code that I put together and then what is in the overlay. What level is our weaponsmith? Both of them or all of them? The Dans are what level? Do we know what level Luis is? I think she's like 22. Oh, he says my English is not very good. Yeah, if you can ask her. I just told this guy 22, but I think she's around 20, 22. I think he's only looking for level 14. What do you want made? I asked him. Is Luis far? Oh, okay, okay. Okay. He said he has the materials, and I said she is away on a mission right now. When she returns, you may talk with her and get something made. Talk with her to get something made. He said, "Thank you, sir. I'll come back later." He said, "You look great." I said, "You're welcome. Safe travels." He said, "I look great." Is he hitting on me? It might be level 9. I thought it was 8 or 9. But I mean, no harm in getting it up one more level. Might as well. You learned 10 things from touching all those extract scraws? Holy crap. Alright, let me get those locked down, and then I'll take you up to the flowers. You can touch all those, and you'll probably learn another 10, because you'll learn how to make all the extracts then. Right now, you just learned what the extracts make. Now you get to learn how to make the extract. Alright, let me just get all these locked down. You've touched the skull cap before, right? Okay. Alright. Up here. Yeah, I just couldn't remember. Up here is all my flowers. This is not all my flowers, it's just the ones that I know of that are useful. The top right chest is empty. The nightshade don't do anything, those don't do anything, and those don't do anything. So it's just these two chests here on the middle, on the right. And then I have a bunch over here. That are, you already know how to do those. I don't think there's anything in that one. Nothing in that one. There might be something in this one. Arrowgon says, I used to be quite the web developer in my time. I'd be happy to. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, let me, I'll send it over to you right now then. I have the CSS code right here. Oh, you didn't learn anything from those? So you must have had them already. There's 2 on this wall over here that I've unlocked on the left-hand side. You should see which ones are open. Arrow gone. Here comes the CSS code. This is my CSS code. I'm gonna go lock these. And then, yeah, those ones are just my overflow of extra stuff. Not bad. Not too shabby. Yeah, go touch the workbench downstairs, the alchemy station, and let me know. Well, when you touch the station on there, let me know which ones, now that you have more unlocked, which ones are the correct, like, tier for you to be making to get more experience. And any other ones, like, prime for you to be crafting now? I have a mega crap ton of castor oil. Let me grab it for you. Yo, I have golden poppy coming out my ears. You better empty your inventory, brother. Oh, I'm so happy to get rid of this. You have no idea. What? Okay, let me put these skull caps away really quick so I can fill up my inventory, and then we're gonna grab all of these. You're about to have so much oil, you're not even gonna know what to do with it. You're gonna make a freaking slip and slide. Holy shit. Alright. Let me put it right down here. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 stacks of castor oil. I have so much golden poppy. How many slots do you have left, Graz? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, and then I'll bring another entire inventory of this over as well. Yo, I'm so happy to get rid of that. You have no idea. My inventory is not even big enough. I can't even carry it all. Yeah, let's go fill them up. Oh boy. I knew those were gonna come in handy. In these boxes, Gross? Okay. I put a bunch in there. I'm gonna go fill up my inventory again, and I think I have some of the flowers even for these as well. So you can start extracting. You should fly past these levels. I have like 10 chests filled with tansy extract as well. I got tansies coming out my ears. Yeah, I got a bunch of those as well. Pickle, you don't think there's like an anti-camp measure, do you? That's like... You know what I mean? Like, I wonder if there is... Yeah. Yeah, the imps may have bugged out. During an early access. Yeah, I don't know. The only thing I could think of is maybe they're wanting to slow the progression so they can get more data on X, Y, and Z or something. I have no idea, but you'd think that they'd want us to just go through the motions of the progression because we're going to get wiped anyways and get all the data they can while we do it. I don't know. Graz, I got another shipment coming in. Okay, this whole chest is filled down here. That one's set to private. This one's got a tree in it. There you go. You can lock those two down. I filled them up with everything that I had for you. Yo, you have so many resources in there now. It's amazing. Well, Terry says time for some music. The list. I do have one song that I want to play. It's the Brisket War Cry. This is gonna be a good one. This one's safe to play, right, Sa? Okay. All right, here we go, everybody. This is Brisket War Cry that Sa made. Did you edit it, or did it pure generation? You edited a little bit? All right, here we go. Brisket War Cry.
Brisket on the grill, now fill our bellies deep. Juicy, smoky, savory.
Oh yeah, this is my song right here.
Glistening, crushed, shining bright. There's a flavor near. Slice through all the tough times. Tenderness so dear. Oh, brisket war cry. Taste that makes us strong. Low and slow we cook it. Hear us sing our song. Smoky scents arising, spices dancing air. Caramel crust inviting, brisket brings us there. Oh, brisket war cry, taste that makes us strong. Low and slow we cook it. Hear us sing our song. Our song. Smoky scents arising, spices dancing air. Caramel crust inviting, brisket brings us there. Oh, brisket war cry, flavor in each bite. Symphony of seasons, makes our songs ignite. Of song. Render so perfect, mouth watering just right. You that's so tender, brisket fuels our fight.
Brisket War Cry. Let's fucking go. Oh my gosh, that was good. That is what I'm talking about right there. Oh man, I want brisket so bad now. It sounds so good. We got some eradicates to go put in the chests. Cocoa Puff gives applauds for stream. Who has lockets? Okay, yeah, whenever you want, you can drop them off. And if you guys need certain lockets. Law 1.3, let me have a look. Yeah, I don't think I have 1.3. I have abstract 3. Oh yeah, I do have 1.3. So you need Eradicate Law 1.3? I have 6 of those. Which one is which one is that? Law 1.7. Okay. I got 1.8. I got 6 and 8. Yeah, I don't have that one, unfortunately. Oh, okay. Cool. Alright, Sal, we'll see you in a little bit. A steel pick? I don't know about steel. I think Moose can make them, but... Ruda, welcome to chat. Hope you're doing good. I said, what song was early? What do you mean, what song was early? The song that we just played? That was Brisket War Cry. Are you talking about the one that was at the beginning of the stream? The one from the beginning, that was the Blood Brothers Blood Oath Anthem. Oh, the one that we just played, that was called Brisket War Cry. Groz, do you need bladder campion extracts? I know you need red poppy. I'm bringing over some more extracts of red poppy. How you doing today, Ruda? Thank you for being a channel member. I think we're up to 118 channel members now. You gave me a bunch of flowers, and I said thank you. And then she went to run off. I said wait, and I told her there's a man looking for you. He has the mats to have a weapon made. I told him to look for you. So that way now she could be on the lookout for the man who needs the weapon made. I forgot his name. He is the man. Cocoa Puff. Heart filled with Tangia. Oh, that's a pretty cool overlay. I like that one. She said she's gonna be going to bed soon. Is he here? I'm not sure where he is. He was here not long ago. That's why I wanted him to tell me what weapon he wanted. I could have had her, I could have given her the stuff, get it made, and then I could have gave it back to him when he came back, but now he may miss out. Oh, he wants Careful Whisper. It's a sword? Alright. I'll just let her know so she can be on the lookout in case he shows up. You need some potions, Raz? Oh, okay. I have the big glass potions as well if you need some. No, yeah, the health tonic ones are that's the best ones I can make so far. I haven't seen anything else. My alchemy is pushing towards 38. So, yeah, I'm hoping something else comes online, but I don't know. Aragon, I will get that information over to you. Give me 1 second. Girls, I got some more stuff coming over to you. No, thank you, Aragon. I really appreciate it. I don't know if we'll be able to make it work, but hopefully bug-free if we do somehow. Alright, girls, I'm on your patio here. Do you need South Thistle, or that's old news for you? Trivial, okay. Here is red poppy. You need red poppy, right? Or do you only need golden poppy? Alright, well, I'll give it to you anyways because it's below me. So there's some flower and some red poppy. I gave you some other red poppies in that other chest over there, so when you get to them, you got some that you can extract. I'm gonna go put the South Thistle away. Well, once you work through all those, you're going to be dumping potions in the river, so... Not sure what pine berries are used for. They may just be a pickable food. Alright, time to craft up some potions. I'm gonna refill my water while this crafts away. I'll be right back. Alright. Got all those crafted up. I need water. Aragon, if it's too crazy, don't worry about it. I'm sure I can find an alternative. I was trying to just find anything that's designed for YouTube and not for Twitch. It's like hard to find anything like that even. It looks like Luis is going to bed. Alphard is here. Let's see what he's up to. Dropped the bits on my lap. Oh, he made it for the gentleman who dropped the bits on my lap. Sorry, I didn't understand. But well, since you're the one looking for the weapon creation, I'll be going to bed then. And he said rest well. Hello, Lenny. These tiers are very, very low level. I think they're like the first tier. I'll keep them in storage just because in case someone else starts up, but they are... if that's the first thing I drop out of my inventory is these tiers. Thank you, though. I'm going to put away in case someone else in the future needs them. Do you need some potions or something? Oh, what am I looking for? Skull caps, stinkhorn, and crane flowers. Those are the ones that I'm looking for. Thanks, Lenny. Resort goes, just when you thought you were safe, I have arrived. Cocoa Puff. Overlay is hilarious. Alphard is here. Let's see what he needs. He might just be checking the place out. It's the leader of the Vidarian Order. The ones where we went and had the feast down in Dolavan. Yeah, Chaos's guild. I think it's Alphard. This is the leader of his clan. Chaos is one of the members that always hangs around here. It's the people we went and had the big feast at their place down in Dolavan. So he says, I was passing through the area, figured I'd be polite to swing by and see how my allies are doing and if they need anything. Said, very kind of you, all is well in these parts. Are things well by you? Oh yeah, I forgot they increased the amount you can type. I was like, how did he type so much? I forgot they increased it. We recently begun to process our own steel and have expanded our production of magical equipment. The castle continues. We finished most of the Great Hall now. What's up, Pickle? No, it's all good. So I said that is fantastic news. We have steel being produced at large. Our repository of magical equipment is vast indeed. If you are looking for anything in particular, please let me know. Because we have so many backlogged runes and sigils and stuff. If they need some of the other ones that we have like some of them. We have like a stack of 10. We have like 3 stacks of 10 of certain sigils. So if they need a couple. I don't even know if I spelled diplomatically right, but I said all is calm diplomatically. It's close enough, he'll know what I'm saying. Yeah, I sounded it out pretty good, so hopefully it's right. Yeah, as long as you can sound it out, right? He said, "Indeed, we have been forging trade ties with other small groups in Dolavan, and even one in Pladine, which have proven lucrative." The red on our tabard is the brightest red that there is. It's really strange. I may need to just, yeah, I need to redesign it to try and make it, but those are the brightest colors. That's the brightest red, the brightest gray. It's strange. I don't know why everything's just dark on it. It's like it's bugged. I'm going to say, this is wonderful. It is great to hear that the free people of the lands... It's great to hear that the free people of the lands... I told him it's wonderful to hear that the free people of the lands are able to trade and travel, my main goal. How you doing, Rugrat? The next expansion, I'm telling you, it's gonna be pretty good. This current one, Dragonflight, was really, really huge steps in the right direction, honestly. So, if they continue that momentum at all, it should be kind of interesting. And it's a trilogy too. The next expansions are already all set up. Which, right, exactly. The story should be all cohesive. Mm-hmm. He says, ours as well. Let me know what fruits that may bear. The more trade and travel are free, the better off the people will be. Have a good night, Luis. Thanks for stopping by the stream. Hope you sleep well. I said if you hear of any tyranny, let me know. The Order of the Blood Brothers will strike it down where it stands. I told him, great news, let us be ever vigilant. It is great to have seen you again. Yeah, what did he just say? Something about his Parabellum? He goes, I'll let you get back to your day. Thank you for giving me a little bit of your time. Smiles and bows his head slightly in a respectful nod. I want to go check out their keep relatively soon. He said they built up their city a lot more even. That place was awesome the last time we seen it. I can't imagine what it looks like now. Get the rest of these health potions made up. Aragon, the only things I really need is to get the badges and the emotes. That's honestly the only thing that's missing. Everything else works perfectly fine with it. It's just that the badges are there even, because watch, let me show you something. I'm gonna push an overlay. Here we go, chat. I'm gonna push something to the on-screen overlay, and I want you to see what I'm talking about here. So test messages, here's a new sub message. You can see how it has a little icon next to the name. And then if I push a test mod message, you can see it has the sword. So like the icons already exist. Here's a VIP. Has that. That would be channel member. Long messages follower. I don't even know what that means. Then here's broadcast. You can see the little streamer thing. So like they already exist there. It's just they don't carry over from Twitch to YouTube apparently. They're completely different code of what they're linked to. So the badges exist. All you have to do is link them probably to the correct I don't know, the correct like tag on YouTube, I guess. And then I don't know about the emotes and stuff. I don't know anything really how you would get that to work. I need more water. I mean, I have water. Don't bring me any. I just need to grab it. No, no, no. I don't need new... all my chest space is gone immediately. Now I started filling up the barrel out back. I don't need a second well. I think we have the Sigil of Solomon, or whatever it is. Is it majestic or it's regular? It sounds familiar. I don't know if we have it, but it does sound familiar. No, we don't have it. Aragon, what if you kept the icons the way they were, using the asset of the icon, and changed the code over to be attached to, so let's say the moderator sword. What if that was changed over to be attached to the moderator, what would it be called? Like the chat moderator on YouTube. I don't know if that's even possible, but... Oh, it's all in JavaScript? Oh, that'd be more difficult? Yeah, I don't know then. I'm sure there's ones out there that are... I'm sure there's ones that are out there that would be usable on YouTube. It's just every single one that I found was like Twitch only, Twitch only, Twitch only. This one didn't say Twitch only, but... Alright, I have a bunch of stinkhorn. Do I want to turn it into something that will level my alchemy? Or do I want to turn it into potions? That's the question. What is my alchemy up to? 37.5. I think I'm going with the levels. Okay, Robo. Yeah, I'm willing to, I can test that after the stream. I might even be able to test it during the stream, but it might make more sense to test it after. The problem is, the chat overlay with the way YouTube works is it doesn't actually get pushed unless the stream is live, which is beyond me, because how are you supposed to set anything up? What is the point of an unlisted stream, really, if you can't go there to test things, or a private stream? None of the bots, none of the chat overlays or anything from Stream Elements work unless it is a live stream. It doesn't make sense. I don't know how you're supposed to accomplish testing and setting things up when you have to do it all while everybody's watching. I don't think I really need to back anything up because the existing ones are just the default ones. Like, I didn't edit anything in them, really. Yep, that's the ones that give the tier 2 height is the growlers. Correct. Yeah, that's why the caves are nice for farming those tier 2 hides, because they are the highest density of the growlers. That sigil you're looking for has no loot tables. You trying to make the mirrored breastplate? Oh yeah, neither of those sigils have loot tables yet. We don't know where they come from. Nobody in the game knows where they come from. It's the sigil of Samalo and the majestic sigil of Samalo. They make the Enthraller's Jerkin, which is leatherworking, difficulty 20, and the other one makes the majestic makes the mirrored breastplate, and neither of them have loot table, because no one knows where they come from. No one's found them, as far as I know. So Mesmerize 2 can come on the buffed leather chest piece, as well as the enthralled, as well as the mirrored breastplate. So the buffed one comes from this recipe. You get that from the Murky Spirit Leash and a leatherworking table. You get the Murky Spirit Leash from the NPC Tainted Glutton, so that's how they have the tier 2 Mesmer. So yep, so that's where that Murky Spirit Leash comes from. I'm just telling you what the database is saying. I don't know for sure either way. The database on those two other sigils is that they don't exist. Well, it exists because they've been data mined, most likely, but they have no loot tables. All right, everyone, we are at 7 hours and 15 minutes into this stream. If you guys have made it this far and you're enjoying the content that you've been seeing on the channel, if you would not mind to give a subscription to the channel, give it a thumbs up on the stream, comment, like, all that good stuff, it'll really help the channel to grow. I would greatly appreciate it. If you've seen how much fun we've been having in game, and you would like to join the Order of the Blood Brothers and take our blood oath, you can head over to our Discord server. And then from there, you can find a link over to our website where you can submit your application to join the Order of the Blood Brothers. Durgan. Yeah, we will be getting to the applications that are on there. Make sure you check back and see if it says pending. I know you're Durgan. I'm pretty sure I saw yours. We talked earlier. Before and after, I'll be able to take. Let me see if there's an admin right now that can take care of that. Hey, Rugrat. Are you able to look on the website and see Durgan's application? I don't remember if theirs was pending or if they had not gotten to yet. It is pending? Okay, because they're in chat and they're wondering if... Oh, it doesn't have pending or anything. Can you look over that application, dig into it, and then if they're wanting to... Durgan, I don't know if you're available and you're on the Discord, but if you're wanting to, we might be able to get you vetted here. We have Rugrat looking over your application now, and then if all looks well, he'll reply to it. You'll get the pending tag on it, and then from there, you'll be able to get an interview with him if he has the time. So Aragon, if I drop that new code in there, and let's just say it doesn't work, I'll be able to, through Stream Elements, just drop the old code back in? Like, how do I drop in just the two CSS and JS sheets? I can drop both of those in, and then those can just be overridden with the old ones if this turns out to be bugged. Because I have all the old files, they're just stock. I haven't modified them whatsoever. Durgan says he's here all the time, or they are here all the time, and their Discord is up. Alright, Durgan, I have Rugrat looking into that for you. Are you on our server already? Alright, if it's all good, reply to it, mark it pending, and then Durgan, what you need to do is, on the Discord, join the room that says create room. That'll make your own private voice room, and then Rugrat will give you a little voice interview, give you a little intro into the clan, what we're all about, how the blood list works, how our ranks and rosters, and he'll find out where you'd like to be placed on the roster as well. But he'll also go over your application with you, make sure everything's all hunky-dory and you understand everything you need to about our clan. So if that works for you, then go ahead and join that room, and he'll get you taken care of. Thank you, Rugrat, for taking care of that for me. He said, okay. Anybody else, make sure you check back and look at your application, see if it says pending. And if it does, you gotta get in touch with us so we can get you vetted. There are a lot of people on there who have been marked pending, and then they just haven't reached out or checked back to see that the status has been moved to pending. And we haven't forgotten about you, it's just, it's a communication thing after you get marked as pending. Yeah, but Aragon, my point is, if it's unmodified versions of those two files are the ones that I have, I don't necessarily need to take a backup then, I wouldn't think, because I still have the originals and those are the originals, so I could just drop the new ones in, and if they don't function as intended, then couldn't I just drop the originals back in? Because I have that zip that I sent you, which contains all of these stock files. I would think that would be how it would work. Or am I misunderstanding? Does something get changed in those in the code of those when they get dropped in. Hey, Undead. If there's anybody else in chat who is trying to get vetted, we now have Undead here. He might be able to, if he's in the mood, he might be able to vet some people. Rugrat's taking care of Durgan. Oh, okay. No worries. Yeah, if it doesn't line up with times, obviously, it's nothing we can do about that. No. Aragon, you use Stream Elements, right? I've never modified a singular file in. I just dropped the whole package in, so I'm wondering how do I actually. I'll have to figure out how I actually drop in just those 2 codes you made, because I'm gonna have to test them live. I don't have a choice. So we're gonna take a couple minutes here and actually test this live, because I don't have a choice. I have to be on a live stream in order for Stream Elements to work with YouTube. If I'm in an unlisted video, it will not allow us to actually type to chat, which I think is goofy. So yeah, I just need to figure out how to drop in those 2 files. I use Stream Element as widgets. I use normal OBS. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't drop... the Stream Elements OBS, it just has integration for their overlays. It doesn't actually change anything with OBS. It just adds another little pop-out tooltip thing that allows you to edit and manage widgets within itself. I use the website to actually do all of most of the editing for the widgets and stuff themselves, though. We need a little bit more water here to get the rest of these potions made up. Oh no. Connection lost. Trying to reconnect. Alright, sounds like everybody just got connection lost. It's not just me. I had to look over, make sure my internet didn't crash. But everybody just got connection lost, so we're gonna... It's something they may be doing the rolling out of the restarts of servers like they did over in the EU to fix some of the building issues. So let's see, hopefully we can get back in. This may give us some time to test the widgets. They just wiped the whole world, our characters are gone. Just kidding. Aragon, let's do that, yeah. Because with that whole zip, what I can do is I could just make a new overlay and drop the whole thing in using, what's it called? Let me see. I'll make a new overlay. It's called widget.io. It lets me just drop the whole zip in and it imports the entire pack. It's amazing. But yeah, that'd be perfect because then I can just toggle them both and we'll just see if they work. So that chat widget red rar. Let me grab that. Did I just miss something? What is this? Something popped at the top. What was that? Did I just miss something? My overlays were weird. It was from DaVinci. I didn't implement the new code yet, Aragon. DaVinci, what did you just send? Did you send something? I saw something pop up at the top. I wanted to make sure I didn't miss anything if I need to shout it out. It said DaVinci Gaming something at the top of my chat, but I couldn't make out what it was. Oh, you raid? Let me see. Hold on. Let me pull this up. I was raided? Let me see here. Hold on. YouTube Live control panel. No, that's not what I want. DaVinci, I'm trying to pull up so I can see what you did here. Give me 1 second. Yeah, I'm getting rated while I'm testing. It's literally not telling me. What did it say at the top? I have no idea. Something popped up at the top, DaVinci, and I don't know what it said. But you saying your raid? I didn't know raid was actually on YouTube, is it? You actually can bring people with you? Rated you from... Yeah, I don't think there is hosting on... It's not on YouTube yet, as far as I know. Rated from me on my stream. Was playing Aska. Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome. We have so many potions, we're dropping them on the ground. We have 4 chests filled with them. All right, cool. Sounds like Durgan, you are in. Kappa, thank you for subscribing. Really appreciate it. Oh, so it sounds like he sent links to raid. It's like a makeshift way of raiding. But I swear, DaVinci, something popped up at the top, but it was like inverted. I couldn't read it. It was like white on white text almost. And all I could barely make out was your name, and then it said something after it, but I have no idea what it said. But Kappa, thank you for that subscription. Really appreciate that. We're just making up some potions right now. We're almost done making them up, actually. Did you give Durgan the role on the website? Okay, you should be able to give him the role, I think. If you click on his profile on the website, and then put the approved tag, I'll approve him here on Discord. Welcome, Durgan, to the Order of the Blood Brothers. Alright, Durgan, let's give you the Blood Brothers role on here. You now have access to the exclusive Oathsworn channels. Yeah, Arrelgon, it will be nice once YouTube adds more rating features and things like that, like Twitch has. It'll be a lot better. And then here in a second, Arrelgon, I'll drop that code. So that code you sent me, you think so you said emotes won't work yet. You want to do badges first? Okay, we'll see. Yeah, we'll see if the badges work here in a second after I get this dropped in. Give me 1 second here. No, say that. YouTube does not have raids. As far as I know, there's no official raid feature. I wish. We need to get it, honestly. It's like been way too long. That cannot be hard to do. Let's go, YouTube. Let's get it going, YouTube. Come on. We're gonna go up to a nice pretty spot right here, look out this window, and we're gonna take care of some things, so bear with me, chat. Oh, DaVinci, it does have raids? They're called redirect? How do you actually go about doing the redirect? Like right now, if I wanted to redirect... Oh, you'll send the info over Discord. I appreciate it, DaVinci. So that's what you did then, because it was like an inverted text at the top. I couldn't actually read it. Oh, it says right here at the top. Okay, I see it. It says, it's like inverted white on white. It says DaVinci and their viewers just joined. Say hello. That's what it says. Got it. Okay, I see. Gotcha, gotcha. Awesome. Well, I really appreciate that. I've never seen that before. I didn't know they had anything like that. Roach King, are you on stream? If you are, an admin is looking for you. He's ready to get you vetted. We have several admins on, or several people who can vet you right now for anybody who has pending on their application. But yeah, DaVinci, thank you for sending me the info on that. I'm really curious because I didn't even know that was even a feature on here, to be honest. Kappa says the only difference is it doesn't automatically take the audience, it just provides links. Oh, okay, so on your channel, you just basically push the redirect, and then all of the members or channel people, all the viewers have to physically click the link to then follow over. I gotcha. Okay. Very cool. Yeah, I did not know that that was a thing. Tyler, how's it going? Great to see you. Thanks for being a channel member. We're testing out something here to see if I can get the chat working with all of the new chat working with the overlays for people who are channel members, mods, and myself to have our proper icons. So bear with me 1 second. We're importing a whole new overlay just to test. I have to do this live because there's no other way to do it. If I do it in an unlisted video, Stream Elements doesn't work on YouTube in an unlisted video. So I'm going to make this called Chat New. Just ignore that for now. Okay, we're going to put it top and center there. I'm going to turn off the existing chat. So the current chat's going to go away on screen. So if you don't see your messages popping up there, then you know why. I will get to your message about my thoughts on this game in just 1 second. I'm just testing this chat thing really quick. All right, Aragon, the new chat overlay should be up there now. Does not appear to be showing up at all, but we'll give it a minute. So my opinions on the game. It's nice to grind and build, but what's next? Is there something deeper? For me, and for our community, the best part about the game, yeah, there's progression and there's stuff you can do. What's the end game, right? I guess that's what you're asking, is what's the end game? Well, first of all, your gear will deteriorate. You will constantly need upkeep, so it's kind of realistic in that sense. You can only repair something so long. You can only sharpen an axe so much before it's useless. I think that the durability needs to be upped a little bit, because especially magic items, they disappear very quickly. But that being said, for us, it's all about the community and the emergent gameplay. At least for me, it's all about that. I've met so many great people who have joined our clan, joined our community, who have been wanting to engage in emergent gameplay with each other, that I've just met tons and tons of awesome people. That's the main thing for us. I mean, I can go around and just talk to other clans. You have little tiffs with them, all kinds of stuff just in RP. We play on an RP server though, so if you're not big into RP, then that's going to be a big determining factor of if you're going to enjoy it or not. But if you have any specific questions in terms of gameplay features or anything like that, or if you want to know more about the end game, I mean, right now, I would expect that the end game will have expansions and updates. It's a live service game, such like World of Warcraft. So it will have more content added probably constantly. Aragon says it's borked back to the coding board. All right, let me turn that one off. There's the old chat code. Is there anybody on... So Wooly was looking to get vetted as well. I don't know if they're still here, but they are on the in-game list. Black Iguana is on the in-game list. Redbeard. Benthanizer. I know all of them have applications in. I don't know if they're available for interview, though. Aragon, it's perfectly okay, man. You don't have to stress over it. Kappa says, write that too. I was trying to gift a member before and the stream shut down, so I closed the window. Got Lurkster777 just before the stream stopped. Oh. Need not to forget to redirect now. I almost brain dead after all that. So yeah, I didn't, how do I actually do the redirect? Let me see. Did you actually send me the info on it? Let me check. No, not yet. I need to look this up. Is this to be mods? So are you asking if the game is made to be modded? No, it is not made to be modded. It's an online MMORPG, and they don't have any... I haven't heard anything about them adding any functions for add-ons or anything like that, how World of Warcraft is. If that's what you mean by mods, or if you mean mods in the terms of like content like Conan Exile mods or Minecraft mods, those most definitely will not be a thing, considering the game is an MMORPG. It's all online all the time. Da Vinci says Voidlock, right? How about the time when you're alone, only grinding? Don't take me wrong, I like this game, but there's something missing in this game. Well, the game's only 21 days into early access is the thing as well. So if there's something that you're looking for in the game, it may be on the roadmap. I'm not too sure what you feel like there's missing. There's definitely a lot of content missing. We're getting an economy system relatively soon. They've talked about mounts. They've talked about PvP coming to the open world. There's a lot of things that are actually on the roadmap. And I always tell people too, I'm not trying to sell people on the game. I let the game speak for itself. I have a ton of unedited content. You can actually go look through all the content that we have out there. There's tons. I mean, it'd probably be hard. I'm trying to get little snippets of shorts and things like that made, because looking through an 18-hour stream, or well, in this case 12-hour stream, because YouTube only keeps 12 hours of it, it's hard to find what you're looking for in there. And it's not technically a true survival game according to the devs. They don't really consider it a survival game because you don't have to eat, drink, and sleep. You don't have to do those things in order to survive. You eat and drink in order to gain buffs, more like along the lines of Valheim. Yeah, you do technically need them, but it's not literally for survival. So in the sense of like, you're not going to die if you don't do those things. They give you buffs, which you need in order to fight. And the buffs, you are what you eat, essentially. You are what you eat and you are what you wear. There's no classes or anything like that. But the big draw about this game is it's open world all the time. Even if you go into a dungeon, it's not private instances. Every single thing, all of these builds you see here, let me go into F7 here and show you. Everything you see is here all the time on our server in real time. Like, you come here, it's there, it's loaded. So the potential for this game to be an RPer's wet dream, so to speak, is immense. I mean, you could literally just walk around and RP as a traveling merchant. If RP is not your thing, though, it's going to have a lot of that taken away, and it's going to come simply down to the game mechanics. But we have so many people just running around collecting all these things. We're pooling all of our resources. We're making cool magic gear where you can heal and mesmerize. There's dungeons you can do. There's PvP in the PvP zone currently, but that's going to be coming to a more open area pretty soon. Right, role-playing and crafting, not so much survival. Exactly, Kappa. There is a lot of crafting, there's a lot of building, there's a lot of... The combat is very rudimentary right now, but it's going to get worked on and more things will be added to it. They've already talked about new weapons, armor, and magic are on the roadmap. There's a ton of things on the roadmap. Yeah, it's definitely not a survival game. Correct. Keppa says, well done. I would have just kept saying that's not what these games are about. Yeah, from Alpha 2 to Early Access, in my opinion, it's very similar combat, but it feels so much better because they made the attacks a lot more fluid. They did something with the timing. It still needs work, obviously, but it was so much smoother than it was in Alpha 2. I was in that Wilderness Alpha, the second Alpha, and it feels a lot less rough around the edges. You still get locked into animations when you're attacking. Like, I can't sidestep or anything while I'm attacking. When you're doing spells, you get locked into the spell animation. There's nothing you can do about it. I like to have authority over my character's movements and things like that, so those don't jive with me that well, but they did smooth them out quite a bit. And they have recognized and acknowledged that that is an issue with the game. So they basically talk about how combat is at its bare minimum in order to be usable in PvE, and in PvP it's kind of okay because both players are under the same restrictions, so it is a level playing field at least, but they have acknowledged that the combat is very rudimentary at this stage. Yeah, the better animations, and they changed the timing on some of the attacks and stuff to make them feel more smooth and fluid. Like you can tell I can start to move a little sooner, see that? I can start to move before I fully finish. You used to be locked in for such a long time, especially with the spears. You would go do a long thrust attack, and it was such a long, drawn-out animation, you're stuck there for like 10 seconds just doing this spear attack. So in my opinion, they've already made leaps and bounds to make it feel a lot better. Now they just gotta follow through the rest of the way. I always tell people I don't think the combat is irredeemable. I think it is in a place where it needs a lot of work, but it's not irredeemable to the point where you have to scrap it and start all the way over. Animation lock is more realistic. I definitely do think it is more realistic, but it doesn't feel good when you're stuck doing an animation for such a long time. For instance, if I'm chasing someone with a giant sword, and you're running and I'm running, like you're running that way, you're running in front of me. If I try to hit you, I get locked into these animations, and then you're still running, so you will never hit anyone with a sword while they're running away from you. You never will. You'd have to like run faster than them somehow, get in front of them, and then swing while they're still moving. So that's what I mean about the whole not being able to, being locked into those animations for too long. It feels kind of odd especially for PvP. Because in PvE, things don't really run away from you besides deer and rabbits. Everything else kind of comes towards you, so you don't really have to chase them down. But I've always been thinking about if somebody's running away from me and I'm running behind them and I go to hit them, I get locked into animations and they don't, so they keep walking. So you just literally will never be able to get anyone with a melee weapon. The crowd control actually feels pretty decent, if you ask my opinion, because you have shield bash, you have the mace slam, and then this mace I'm using has an auto stun on it as a proc. I think it's like a 15% chance. You also have mesmerize and a couple other magic spells that you can use for crowd control. So the crowd control is actually getting to be in a pretty good space, honestly. Kappa says, as someone who doesn't play but has watched hours of Da Vinci, I really enjoy the atmosphere. Yeah, the atmosphere is absolutely unbelievable in this game. And that's what I mean, the emergent gameplay and just existing in the play space, in the world. Especially once you build up a clan or you join a clan and you have ranks, everyone has their role, they're all working on something, and you have... we have a diplomatic branch where we have people talking with other clans people when they come into our town or something like that. They want to, come and RP with you, and they're trying to trade. Once we have trading, it's going to have more emergent gameplay. It's really going to bring it all together. It's better than my sleep apps for ASMR. Oh, the atmosphere of the game, yeah. It's such a beautiful game. I mean, the views are unbelievable. Oh yeah, say that the two-handed sword ability is very strange. They need to. That's not what I meant to do. They need to make it so where at least if you're swinging it, you hit there, and there. So it should do 3 attacks, but right now it does nothing until you do the final swing, and it's a little bit strange. But things like that, easy fix, honestly. I think they're really trying to they're trying to dial in the core gameplay now before doing anything big, like starting to mess with that stuff. In my opinion, that's probably what is more important, is getting the game to be stable first, because right now we have a lot of bugs and glitches when you go across in between zones. Travel at times, there's a lot of bugs. The combat, there's a lot of cheesy things you can do there. So I think they're trying to rein in a lot of the issues that are existing already before adding new stuff and causing more problems on top of it, which I can respect. I mean, tackle the problems we have first before introducing new stuff. I'm just curious how long it's going to be in between their content patches and when the wipes will be. That's going to be the biggest thing for me. I think they need to add something like profession, because even if you level up some skill points, everyone can just craft materials, but adding something that you prioritize can make special materials. I think that'd be pretty cool. I'm not opposed to that. But when you can work on everything, I always said I thought it would be kind of nice to have a system where, like MCMMO for Minecraft used to be, the more you level up in a specialty such as blacksmithing or mining or something, the less XP you can earn, or harder it is to earn XP for the other professions. Maybe you could have 3 main professions that are over a certain level, and then the other ones, everything below that is harder to level up, so you can have primary, secondary, and then trivial for your professions. But I don't think they literally need to limit you that way. Over time, maybe eventually, yeah. But currently, as it is, I don't see it being a problem because it's so hard to level your professions. Like, I have been going absolute ham on alchemy for like 21 days, and I'm almost at alchemy 37, and the max is 41 right now. So the max will increase as the game's content gets fleshed out, meaning for me to get to level like 100 is going to take me several months. And I have an entire clan who just constantly bring me stuff and drop stuff off of my feet. I don't even have to, I could just stay here and literally craft pretty much 24/7 if I really wanted to. And I'm still at almost 38. So there is months and months and months sunken into alchemy alone, let alone now you're going to work on other professions. So I think it's putting an actual physical limit on it may eventually need to be a thing, but I'm not too sure how they're going to go about doing that. Did the admin say news about trade? Sorry, guys, on Discord, I have a ton of chat I'm trying to keep up with. I'm not ignoring you guys intentionally. Said the admin say news about trade. So they talked about trade. I actually showed that off in my PAX Cast episode 8. There was a bunch of info that they talked about, the currency system and the asymmetrical trade tables that are going to be coming in. I think they're going to work in the way where you'll put a table down after you craft it. You can put materials or anything you want to sell at that table, set a price for it. You don't have to be there. Someone can show up later and they can just then buy it. The gold will go into the table as a holding cell, and then you can collect it later. I think the gold bars in game will either be able to be minted into coin, or they'll drop their own into like separate coin. I think minting your own coin would be pretty cool, but that's a very deep system. Kappa, you can just free fly shot with the camera. Yeah, you can just fly around with the camera. I think it's a debugging camera because we're in early access. You can actually use it to do cheesy things, like you can go see where bosses are spawning and stuff, but we're basically testing the game right now. So I don't think it's that big of a deal. I mean, we're going through the motions so they can collect data and we can report bugs. It's not live, so this is all going to be wiped. So I don't see a problem with the debugging camera right now. How do you stop using that to scout? The camera, you just press F7 again. You press it to enter scout mode, and to enter the drone cam, and then you just press it again to end it. In PvE, by removing unique models from named NPCs. Wait, I think I missed one of your other chats. Oh, you said, but I like the Skyrim combat for nostalgic reasons. Just personally, I'm okay with the combat as it is. Yeah, I think the combat is functional, like I said, and they've even acknowledged that. They said the combat is functional. They said it is bare minimum functional. So they know that it's not how they want it to be. It's a placeholder essentially, just like a lot of things in game. They're being refined. The PvP zone is basically just a test. Is it just a test bed? Kappa says, "Oh, okay, I forgot the PvP is only in certain areas." That's a cool feature for base building. Yeah, so basically how it works right now is you have the Heartlands, which are going to be more or less PvP free. I think you will be able to opt in here to a certain extent, but PvP is going to be an opt-in feature the devs have said time and time again, which means if you don't want to engage in it, risk reward, right? If you want to get better stuff, you're going to have to take the risk and engage in PvP. Once you enter into the Wildlands, which is out here outside of all these different little Heartlands, this is where PvP will hopefully be coming pretty soon. We just don't know in what capacity. We know that you'll be able to place outposts out here. You can only build inside the Heartland right now, but we know that you'll be able to place baronies as outposts out in the Wildlands, and those will be used as outposts to collect resources by presumably the knights and the soldier ranks that are on the roadmap. But we'll see how that fleshes out in the future. But we definitely need PvP, especially on an RP server. My clan is very, very expansive, and you have smaller clans that act tough in RP against you, and they have like 5 members and we have like 120. So it just seems kind of weird. I show up with 50 people at your gate and then you act tough when you have 2 people standing next to you, because they know that there's nothing we can actually do to them. So PvP will be essential, especially for RP servers, to be able to enforce some level of rule of law. But I'm really curious to see how they're going to implement that in the future. They did say that eventually we'll have mounts and wagons and boats. They did say that they like those ideas. They have not confirmed the boats, but they all but confirmed wagons. We know we're getting mounts, we just don't know when. And they said if you're carrying certain materials that may or may not flag you for PvP as well. So that's going to be kind of interesting to see. Maybe if you're carrying rare materials, it's going to flag you and you're going to need an escort, which again, a more emergent gameplay. That's one of the biggest things here in this game, is the emergent gameplay, in my opinion. Lucas says, working hard on profession, making it special, that's what makes it worth the game for the people. I think that they should make it to where you can make flavor text on weapons, or your signatures on it, like in World of Warcraft. When you craft something, it would put your signature on the piece of equipment or whatever it is that you made. I think that would be a really, really nice touch. I would also like to see some level of RNG, or some level of being able to upgrade or add things to your equipment to further customize and personalize them. I feel like that would go a long way to flesh out the entire combat system and the equipment system, so everybody's not just wearing the exact same thing because this is the best. You can have a wide variety of things in order to suit your play style. I think that'd be really cool to have. Kappa says, why wouldn't professions be more of a grind, not content? In fact, wouldn't making certain item professions bound cause there to be less content for everyone else? I'm thinking about that. So wouldn't making certain items profession bound? So you mean like if I'm a carpenter? Well, certain things are profession bound right now. And I don't think it makes less content for anyone else. I think it makes more content for them, because now they have to go find someone who can actually do that for them and have emergent gameplay, which is what this world is all about, in my opinion. If you could do everything yourself, you're going to be sitting at your house. Maybe sure you have physically more stuff you can do, but gameplay-wise, I think you lose out on a lot then. If you can do everything yourself, what's the point of a social game? This is a very highly social game, and if I could just stay in my house and do all my carpentry, all my weaponsmithing, blacksmithing, all myself, I don't need a big clan, I don't need any friends. I can literally just have my one plot and sit there and just never need to talk to anybody in this in this giant, immersive, beautiful world. The map is absolutely ginormous, and you can interact with so many people in it. Why would I want to be stuck on my homestead and not being forced to go out? I want to be able to go out to other towns and be like, oh, you have this rare material here. My clan is prepared to trade you this for it. We could set up trade routes, send wagons back and forth, have knights and guards escort those wagons with the rare materials to make sure they don't get stolen by bandits. And the amount of emergent gameplay that comes from that is what makes this game so exciting for me. Kappa says, I'm probably being hypercritical. I don't even play. And again, I'm not trying to sell you on the game. I'm just giving my ideas on what is already in place and what could potentially be in place and what we know is going to be in place. Trading is good for basic materials in this game. Buying basic, but still need to master what you need and what sounds good. Yeah, I think certain materials are going to be, right now they're trade, because we don't have a market, people are crafting stuff to get their trade skills up, and then they're just dumping hundreds of them in the road and letting them despawn. So, I mean, that's how it's happening right now because there's no way for you to sell them. Eventually, the nice stuff will be out of other people's pay range. They won't have enough gold to do it because they said that gold will be locked behind PvE, so you'll have to be doing PvE to get the gold to make the currency. And if you're a low enough level, or experience-wise, there's really no levels in the game, but if you don't have good enough gear to be able to get the gold, to be able to buy the better stuff, you're only going to be able to buy the weaker things, which then creates that lower-end market, which I would really like to see. So I'm really looking forward to getting the market system in place. Let's see, what else here is in chat? Agreed, but I thought you were saying that you wanted less of a grind for the crafting. No, I'm okay with the grind of crafting. I think it's good for the game the harder things are to obtain, because not only is it more rewarding when you actually obtain it, but it makes it more valuable. The harder it is for someone to get up alchemy makes my level of alchemy that much more valuable, right? So I think that the grind is okay there. And then it makes it harder for me to focus on other professions, which then makes me rely more on my clan members and other people in the world, which then creates more emergent gameplay. See you later, Kappa. Thanks for stopping by. I actually don't mind the grind in this game. It doesn't actually, it's weird. It doesn't really feel that much like a grind, especially when we have a big clan. All the things that we're producing, it's almost just like this is your job. Like, I'm an alchemist. So I go out, I get mushrooms, people bring me mushrooms. Eventually I'll be able to pay people for the mushrooms because we'll have an economy system. I take them, I extract them. I need charcoal and water, so I get the water, I make the charcoal. That's basic stuff. And then I put them here, extract the reagents. Once I get the extracts, I can come over here with some more water, turn them into all kinds of high-level potions. These potions right here, I've gotten so many compliments on them because they are really, really good healing potions. 3.2, Health Tonic 1, Tier 3. So I pump these out in droves, as many as I can, and then I distribute them to our clan when we go on dungeon runs and things like that. We have armor smiths that have... So it really depends on what is your goal in the game. I'm more about the journey rather than the final end game. For me, it's always about the journey. If you're not having fun along the way, then why are you playing? So I enjoy going out, collecting the mushrooms, bringing them back, doing this stuff with them. The other herbs as well. It's not just mushrooms, but... Durgan says, what region is it again? We are in US East, Danu RP. We're in the province of Caries, in the zone of Tremen, and we are located in southern Tremen. Our clan is all over in southern Tremen. That's where you're going to want to spawn into. US East, Danu RP is the server. Very important. It's the RP server on US East. And then we are in the province of Caries, Tremen. That was a lot of questions all at once, but I hope I was able to answer most of those. Gary says, for me, after having played Life is Feudal, the Life is Feudal MMO, the grind is not bad at all, especially with friends. Yeah, and I think that is why the grind in this game feels so much more natural, because you're not really doing it alone. You have other people who are working on their own things. Whenever you go out and you collect stuff, pretty much everything you collect will be useful to someone in some capacity. So if another clan member knows, hey, I know this other person needs this type of mushroom, I'll go out and I'll get these skullcap mushrooms I need, and I'll be finding mushrooms for our cooks as well from these dangerous areas. I bring them back, I give the cooks the stuff they need. When they're out, they give me the stuff I need. You have a whole trading system and an economy, and it just works. It works really good. Lucas says, it's all about the community and people you play with. Exactly. That's what we're all about. We're not just a clanning game. We're actually Cheeky Buggers United community over on Discord. We have an entire gaming community of people. I always tell people it's not about Pax Day. Pax Day, even if it crashes and burns, we're still going to be here having fun, recruiting awesome people to play games with in the future. I don't think that's going to happen to this game. I think it has a lot of potential. Danu RP, Durgan. It's Danu RP is the server that we're on. Oh, you had a tornado warning? Blowing out the D term? It's Danu. Yep, Danu RP, you got it. But I still missing something in this game. Yeah, Lucas, the game is missing a lot of things. If you ask me, it's missing... I bet you more of the features aren't here than the features that are here. I think the final product will have more features. It'll have more than double the features that it has now, in my opinion. And systems. And content. I think we're only on day 21 of early access, so I think that there's going to be more than double the content added into the game eventually. So you're not wrong when you say it's missing something. It's missing a lot of things. It's not just missing a couple things. Durgan, you're off the download. Sounds good. Yeah, once you get in, you're making your character. That's where you'll pick your server and everything like that. Oh, Saydat says, the tragedy for the RP servers that people will be filling a village called a Shire, but it turns out they're not able to dig holes. You mean like for Hobbit holes? That'd be pretty cool, but I don't know how that would be, having people terraform the world. That could turn into a shit show really quick. Yeah, hopefully you don't get hit with a tornado, Durgan. You stay safe. Make sure your surge protector's working, so your computer doesn't get blown out in case the transformer blows. Thatch? You mean Thatch? Groz, do you need Pask flour? Or Fool's Cap extract? Oh, okay. No worries. Someone need help somewhere? I can head out and help some people. Oh, okay, cool. Does anybody need any tonics? We need to get rid of all the food in the storage house. It's all like 15 chests of tier 1 food that nobody wants to eat. So you want me to feed this stuff to the chickens? I mean, we have unfathomable amounts of food in here. There's like Summer Heat. It's a drink that gives you 41 stamina, 14 max health, 0.1 health regen. We have that coming out our ears. We got... all the syrups are pretty good, but we have tier 1 amber barley water, 21 cold, 21 fire, 32 max stamina, 0.4 stamina regen. Like, it's not terrible food. We just have it coming literally out our ears. And if he's giving people the good stuff now, that's better than this, all of this stuff is obsolete. There's all this rye and grape bread, 20 blunt. That's actually pretty good for blunt resistance, though, to be honest. But then there's the plain rye bread. Like, none of this food is bad in here. It's just whenever people are going out on stuff, they're just taking the better stuff. This plain ale is probably the worst thing. I might drop all these because it has cold resistance. Like, look at this. We have 2 chests just filled with this barley water. If anyone wants barley water, I'm dumping it all on the ground right here. It's tier 1. I hate to do it, but we just have way too much of this low-level stuff, and he's going to be bringing the good stuff, and we're going to have nowhere to put it. Okay, this is going to let us lag out for a little bit here with all this stuff on the ground, so bear with me. Oh my gosh, we have a 3rd chest filled with it. Saad, do you want the... You want the intestines? Alright. Yo, I just picked up a freaking... Alright, 1 second, bear with me. Lucas says, you're right, man, thanks for the stream. Enjoy to watch. I'm glad you're having a good time. Yeah, no problem. If you have any other questions, please let me know. Okay, cabbage. Let's see. Cabbage, lard, suet. Who wants this? Okay. Do you need parsley? Do you need barley grain? Do you need barley stalks? Does anybody need barley stalks? Rye grain. Garlic. I have a ton of onion as well. Let's go outside here. I'm gonna drop the stuff. You guys can freaking fight over it. So you wanted the intestines. There's the intestines. Do you want some onion, Saw? Alright, there's some onion. You have to take that carcass with you too. It's mandatory. Let's get some more rid of some more of this barley water. Yo, we just have so much barley water, it's crazy. I almost can't even drop stuff anymore, I'm lagging out. I don't think there's any more places to place it. It's like floating everywhere. Look at that. Amaranda said, I will when the tavern is up and running. We will have... So Amaranda, we have so many good things being made now that are just flat out better than these that I don't think... It's kind of like my potions. My lower end potions with no... Like, they're not useful anymore. You just don't need them, you know? We'll do a transaction outside. Give me 1 second. We're gonna transition. I don't think we have enough chests to do that. Go look at the freaking room in there. Oh my gosh, there's so much. Alright, so Grizzart. You want lard? There's lard. We'll go stand on the other side of the patio then, so it doesn't mix with this. I'll grab this stuff. Elgon! Gonna drop off for a bit, let me know if the new folder and code doesn't work. Oh, you sent another one, Aragon? Alright, let me put this stuff up. And then I'll grab the rest of that. Alright, bear with me. Voltaire, is any of the stuff inside the building on the ground that you want? Help yourself. I'm getting this good stuff put away. No, not yet. I still have the stock. I've dropped way too much stuff. It's all bleeding through. For me? Okay. Give me 1 second. They're getting ready to build the Blood Moon Inn. That's why it's all moving over. Yeah, they're getting ready to build it. Okay, so down here we're gonna put I'm just dumping it. Arrow gone. I'll check it out here in a minute. Thank you very much for doing that, by the way. Ooh, thank you, Graz. I'll get this sorted up. I use strawberry. Blackberry I think is probably garbage. I think it has the lowest stats of them. Oh, wait, oh, it's the raspberry. That's the good one. Good one. That's right. Here's barley stalks and rye grain and garlic. Yep. Hopefully this stuff starts to despawn soon. Pears, apples, strawberries. Does anybody use divine mushrooms? I didn't think so. I'm dropping them. Red currants I know make really, really good juice. Rose hips, plums. Yeah, I got apples. I got a bunch of onions and pears. I'll give you all these. All right, on the middle of the patio, I'm dropping all of these onions. Apples, pears, rose hips, strawberries, plums. It's all here. There you go. This is good that we're doing this, though, because this shit needed to get sorted out. So can you make tier 2 bread yet? Or is this rye with grapes? Okay, so I should get rid of all this then. Well, if it's better than these, I'm dropping all these so they can start to despawn. Hey, Miranda says Voltarius can go ahead and pick up the 2 chests he has on the Blood Moon Tavern lot when he has a second. Agarus says, was considering a quasi-mystical ritual in RP where I eat some divine mushrooms and receive a vision. Not sure if it fits Alphard's vibe, though. That'd be kind of interesting. I do want to get back into more RP stuff, doing weird shit like that for even just for content, but it's also a lot of fun. But that'd be pretty cool to do stuff like that. I want to form like a supernatural hunting group that I'm gonna lead, since my character kind of looks like The Witcher. So that'd be kind of fun. I hope we can get more sightings of the ghosts, and I hope that they add a bunch more mystical creatures. This springtime stew, I think this is trash. This is getting dropped. Well, we have roast cabbage stew in here that's just outright better than it. Vegetable stew is pretty terrible too. Right. Yeah. This is strawberry and raspberry as well as red currant. Okay, let me get this sorted. So we have strawberry, raspberry, which are almost the same. Raspberry is a little bit lower. I'll put this down here. Red currant's really good, yeah. All right, more strawberry, more raspberry, more strawberry. Is that everything? Should I be keeping fatty boar stew, or is that beneath you? Right. And Miranda says it's tough to watch all these mats get flushed. I agree, but I mean, if it's easy to make the high-end stuff, so it's kind of like this stuff's just... If you guys want any of this, you can come grab this stuff. All right, I'm waiting to receive it. I'm just getting this all nice and organized. Gary's, you have a good evening. It's great to see you in game and on chat. Thanks for stopping by. Tony says, and here I am running raspberries and mushrooms. Tony, if you need anything, just come stop by. We have, it's starting to despawn finally now, but we have food coming out our ears. All right, let me get this all sorted away. A Fletcher. I don't know who has fletching, though. Oh. We'll get those rudimentary signs hopefully pretty soon. This raspberry mead, that's good stuff, right? Okay. Because I have... I'm thinking of hanging on to the blueberry ones that are in here. They're tier 1, but they have... Yeah, they're not... I mean, 42 fire resist compared to the 49. They're like... They're kind of still good. The strawberry's unbelievable. Okay, I'm gonna grab that here in a sec. Oh, this is a lot of stuff to organize. Sure. Holy crap, what's all this shit out here? Bread? All right, let's get the bread sorted. Like, we have a lot of storage. It's just, I just didn't want to keep all that. We could have just made more chests and kept all the other stuff, but I just like, what's the point, you know? Nobody's going to eat it when they have this as an option. I'm going to go to someone, hey, do you want this or this? And they're going to always say the good stuff. Boyd says, how are you clicking on those without ingesting them? When I click on food to put it in my chest to store, I accidentally eat it. And Miranda, press G. You hover over them and you press G and it's quick swap. Like, watch, I'm about to do this mead once I find this one here. Let's grab that. Let's come over here. We'll do it in this top corner here. So all of these strawberry meads, I just press G, 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 G. You can spam G while when you go over them with your cursor. Harvest Glow Ale is tier 2 cold resistance. I guess we'll keep those because those are pretty good, but we don't know anything that does cold damage currently, so. Oh, ghosts do cold damage? Tony, I think there's a thing if you go in settings, go to controls, if you scroll down to, what is it, inspect or something? Hold on, examine. I don't have to change this, but some people still did. If you change examine to a different key, like L or something that doesn't do anything, then you can use your hot swap easily. Alright, I'm waiting. All this stuff's starting to despawn now, finally. Tony says, good tip, thanks. Yeah, no problem. Hell yeah, let me get all this sorted out. So I started a chest for small beer. Where did I put the beer? Confirmed, I drank it all? Nope, here it is. They're littering? Somebody just dropped a bunch of trash? Elderberry syrup. Yo, look at that stuff. That stuff looks good. Are you on the river Prometheus and Isgalia? Swamp asks. I think I've seen this castle. No, we're not. We are on the US East Danu RP server. We're not on Prometheus, and we are in Tremen. They need to make the beers actually get you drunk so we can have a feast and all get shit-faced. Yeah, like in WoW when you drink too much. Dude, how funny if you could actually black out and then you just wake up in the woods. And you just have no pants on and you're like, what? Golden barley water, tier 2. Is this something you just gave me or is this not good? I don't see it anywhere else. I only have a couple of them. I don't know if it's left over because I accidentally picked it up or if I should keep it. I mean, the stats don't look terrible on it. It's just, it's got that cold and fire resist. 25, 25, 37 stamina, 0.4 stamina regen. Yeah, it's pretty good stuff. I will put that down. Yeah. No, I'll put it here. No, I'll put it maybe over here. Where am I going to put it? That's the question. Aha, right there. All right, is that everything for in here? Okay. Thank God. I mean, once we get like a permission system and you can actually, I can give you access to like a whole room in here or something, then it would make a lot more sense. But it's just so hard to be a quartermaster and do everything else on top of it. Alright, let's get this water put away. I have wheat grain. Does anybody need Lily of the Valley? Is that used for anything? Okay, I'm dropping it. Does anybody need the chlorine mushrooms? Chlorine lipidella. Does anyone need lavender? I'm in the apothecary. Why? Do you need... I've not seen a use for them, but I'll give them to you. Now we have a whole bunch of them in storage also. Here, Valteris, I'm gonna give you a bunch of stuff out there. We'll go up on that platform behind you. No worries. DoorDash. He gave you some bad food. Here is there you go. Do with that what you will. I think I have more in here of weird stuff that I've yet to find a use for or don't need. Are they gonna build what? I think they are. Don't they sound exactly the same on Discord? It's so hard. I've started to be able to tell a difference because of their microphones, but I think in person their voices would sound identical. Oh my gosh. Anybody want sinew? Isn't that all it's really used for? So does somebody want it to do that with it? Because I'm about to drop it on the ground. It's out front of the apothecary, or not the apothecary, the storehouse. 'Tis awaiting its despawn or departure otherwise. I don't care who takes it, yeah. I just want it gone. Whether the ether takes it or otherwise. Templar, not Templar, Voltaires is just collecting all the stuff that I'm trying to get to despawn. He's putting it in chests at his house. I haven't even replaced my chests to get the extra space on a lot of them. I haven't really had a problem with it, to be honest. I mean, oh yeah, I know it. Yeah, 100% it's worth it, but hasn't been a necessity of mine. I still have chests filled with good food in the apothecary that somebody dropped off there that I'm trying to get sorted in there as well now. I hope they add more things like the cabinets. That's all part of the process, you know? Tyra, are you looking for something? Shank stew. Aha. What if the food's spoiled? Can you imagine if the food... Can you imagine if the food's spoiled in this game? You only get it for like 2 hours in game. Somebody want chanterelles or porcinis? Chanterelles or porcinis? Anybody? They're gonna be out front of the, they're garbage, I don't want them. There you go, they're out front of the, they're all out front of the guild house. He heard that you liked them, so he wanted to see what the hype was all about. The shop vac upgrade. I got some more stuff for you, Voltaires. He's lying, he has more? I'm just kidding. I have more chanterelles I'm bringing. I got divine mushrooms. Oh my god, I got all kinds of stuff. Yeah, I'm bringing them all out there. I'm about to mag dump you with stuff that you're not even gonna have enough chests. Wheat? Rye? Here you go, Voltaires. Get ready. You're gonna need a semi-truck to take all this crap. There you go, I got more on the way. Your chests are gonna be screaming. Oh yeah, she was having the AI argue with each other about how bad I am at gaming on the overlay. It was so good. We don't know what Hawthorne is for yet, do we? Damn, that sucks. I'll see if she has any updated information, though. Wolf carcasses. What else? Alright, Voltaires, hope you're ready for another dump truck load out there. How do you have storage for all this? Are you just taking it back and chucking it in the river? Are you pretending that you're keeping this stuff? Like, where are you putting this? What fish would want all of these mushrooms? Who was it who wanted the cabbage and the gnocchis and the oyster mushrooms and the Amanita regalius mushrooms? Somebody wanted all this for cooking. Oh, Amaranda's saying save those. The gnocchis? Which ones did you want? The anoli. What the hell? What the hell's an anoli? Oh, the gnocchi? These ones? These gnocchis? Okay. Who wants the oyster mushrooms? Alright, well I got 49 of those. I got 2 cabbage. Okay, I get those whenever I go to the Ghostlands to get my mushrooms that I make health potions with. They're all over out there, so I grab them. Yeah, they're all over out there. I get stacks of them just as a byproduct from getting my skullcat mushrooms. Grizzart, you want the oysters? Do you want Amanita regalius or no? Yo, Voltaires is trying to hoover up your loot. Wow, he's taking it. I don't even know what he wants all that for. Yeah, you can't have your chests be empty now, can you? Wait. Wait, you guys don't like medium rare chicken? That's the only way I eat it. You don't like Yeah, you don't like medium rare chicken? Come on. Who wants shank meat, and who wants meat chunks, and who wants neck meat? It's raw. It's not. Okay, I got them for you. Do you want meat chunks? Okay, guys, hold on. Do you want meat shank or meat chunks or both? Just the chunks, not the boar shank meat or the... This stuff gets turned into chunks. Okay, well... Okay, come on over. Come on over. I got it all ready for you. Do you need neck meat? You don't want neck meat? Alright, here comes the meat chunks for you. There you go. I have way more than that coming up. Not right now. I gotta get it all sorted. Out at the outpost. Well, I'm giving them to the cooks, so they can actually cook something with them. What are you gonna do with them? Are you just gonna sit there and sniff them? Okay. I just didn't want to give it to him, and then I come over to his house, and he's got them all lined up, and he's just stabbing them with a butcher knife. Let me grab him for you, Volt. I'll drop him right here. Alright, here you go. Amaranda says, okay, I gotta go real life. Got real life stuff to do. Catch you later. Sounds good, Amaranda. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you in game soon. We're gonna get that Blood Moon Tavern built up. Here you go, Volt. Yo, I don't know where you're putting all this stuff at. I don't know, I just gave him all the chunks because you said you didn't want them. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go up to the outpost and take care of some things, and I'll come back with more meat. I'll check it out here in a sec. And Miranda, I don't know if you're still there, but I got the gnocchi mushrooms put back for you. But thanks for stopping by the stream. I appreciate it. I think I started the thing. I started the thing with putting Mick before things because I always say I'm getting the Mick shakes when I don't eat enough. No, she's bluffing. She's bluffing. She's pissed now? No way. No way you've hung out with people. I don't believe you. What were their names? Okay, now I know you're not telling the truth. What? You've been playing too much Baldur's Gate 3. Wait, you said you hang out with a person named Shade? Is their name by chance Lonely Shade? Oh, I think we figured out who it is. She's a ghost. You can't slay a ghost. I guess you can banish a ghost, maybe. Alright, so let me head up here. I'm gonna grab some more of this stuff. F off, boar. I'm not in the mood. I will bonk you. Not yet. Not right now. It's hard when I'm chatting a lot to take a long pause like that. I normally save those for when there's a lot of downtime when I'm farming something. I will be playing more of them though, don't worry. I'm gonna make a whole playlist and Hey, that's not a bad idea. Okay. Yeah, anyone else who wants their song played at some point, make sure you reach out to me so I can get it downloaded and get it all queued up. Now we've made it to the outpost. Let me... Exactly, yeah. Yes, instruments. So much yes. All right, bringing back more meat. I have an inventory filled with... I have more meat chunks. I got more shank meat. And I got meat strips as well as 5 more intestines. Alright, it'll take me just a minute to get back there. Wait, you guys actually cook steak? What? You don't just eat it raw? Come on. Here you go, Voltaires. And then you gotta take these. You gotta take these intestines over to Sa. And then, Grizz, are you at your place? Alright, I'm gonna bring you more. I'm gonna bring you more chunks. I got another whole, like, inventory full of them. Where do you want these, Grizz? Alright. Do you want meat strips? Alright, they're in there. You can probably take half the lights out of your place and it'll still be lit up. Yeah, because it'll stop a lot of the lag. At least the lighting in this game kills my computer for some reason. I mean, I'm also streaming though too at 2K. I play at 2K, stream at 2K, so it may have something to do. Oh yeah, yeah. And it's still so bright. I took down 50 sconces and it still looks like it's lit up like a Christmas tree. Yeah, I don't know. It's like super, super bright on my end. What do you mean trying to? Are you serious? All right. What are we gonna do now? Let's see here. So nobody wants these Amanita regalias? Hey Graz, you still there? I have 38 of them. They're used for potions, but I don't know if they're used for anything else. Graz, what are you on in terms of potion production? What do you need next? Do you need bladder campion yet? Death caps, okay. I have a little bit of death cap extract. Oh, you do need Pask. Okay, I have a ton of those. Somewhere. Where are they? Here they are. Oh my god, look at all this. Get out of my chests. Delicious chest space. Do you need Fool's Web or no? I think you're gonna need Bladder Campion soon, right? You do need Fool's Web or no? Okay, I'll bring it over. Alright, one shipment on its way. I'm gonna be over at Graz's. He's just across the bridge from me. Oh. There you go. Alright, Graz, where do you want these? Alright, let me pop them all in there for you. Got you. Pask. We got Pask. We got those. I got that one in there for you. I got more on the way. What do you think of that, huh, Graz? What's wrong, Rugrat? Oh, that's weird. What the? Son, what is that? It's just a banana. It's just a fucking banana. Oh my god. Guys, watch stream. It's fucking banana. Did you guys see that? It's just a giant banana. See you later, Raz. Have a good night. Sleep tight. I'm gonna give you this bladder campion also, Graz, because I have a feeling you're gonna need it soon. It's a tier 3 ingredient, so it's above Fool's Cap, which Fool's Cap's hard for you, but you're gonna need it eventually, so I'm just gonna bring it over.
Now the main problem area is up here. All of this going on up here is what's causing me the most physical discomfort.
Physical discomfort. Dude, Tangia is like the best thing I've ever discovered for streaming. It's so freaking hilarious. F you, Saw. What did that say? That say you want what? I sent you. Hold on, I couldn't even read that. It was so tiny on screen. I gotta go to the actual overlay and see what the hell that thing said. I sent you my deek peek. Please respond. I rate it 3 out of 10. All right, Graz, we got some more extracts going in there for you.
Rugrat asked me,
oh no,
why is
it's
Void
Gordon.
so poor that he makes his mates give him money? Oh, brilliant question. Rugrat, absolutely brilliant. How about this? Void's got this unique talent of making friends who care about them enough to chip in. Maybe they're saving up for something important, or maybe they're just terrible with money.
Gordon.
Who knows? But here's a wild idea. Maybe mind your own bloody business and let Void handle their finances. Next
Yo, question. He's coming in clutch at the end. Thank you, Gordon. Yo, Gordon just thrashed you back for you trying to get you. You were you were trying to thrash me and he thrashed you. Oh my god. Oh, that's good shit. Alright, Graz, that's all I got for you for now. You can lock those down.
Look at him ask, my boy.
Who is? Oh, no, dude, Gordon loves me. Gordon's on my side. Exactly. We're like two peas in a porridge. Uh-oh, here we go.
This man doesn't even eat booty.
From Dan. This man doesn't even eat booty. That's all it said. Is that Master Chief? What the fuck, Master Chief? Fucking Master Chief. Oh. Oh no. Oh no, not Regina. Not Regina.
Rugrat asked me.
She can't even say your name right.
Rock a new sash hole about not eating.
New sash hole.
Oh my god, Rugrat, like seriously, you want me to talk about that? I'm sorry, but I don't even know what you're talking about. Like maybe Voidlock just has better.
Oh my gosh, she's defending me. Let's go.
Unlike some people who have nothing better to do than gossip about others.
Yo, let's go.
Find a more productive hobby. Like literally anything else.
Yes.
Next.
How do you feel about that, Rugrat, huh? No, she's on my side now. You said you were so sure. You were so sure that she was gonna rip me. No, no, no. The Joker may actually not be nice to me. We'll see. Anybody want tansy extract? I have an entire chest filled with it. Well, Terry's, don't say you want it. He's just drinking the extract. He's not even making them into potions. He's just sitting in the corner puking.
Is Rugrat's sausage superior?
Oh no, here we go.
Come on, Momo. Seriously, we're talking about sausages now. Look, I wouldn't trust Rugrat to make a decent.
Oh my gosh!
Superior sausage.
Oh,
if you want quality,
it's ripping you.
Elsewhere. Maybe Voidlock's got a hidden talent for cooking. Who knows?
Oh, let's go!
Let's
go.
Low. Real low.
He's pumping me up.
Next question.
They're all on my side. I'm telling you.
Rugrat asked me, "Can you please be as mean as possible to Voidlock, make him cry?" Oh, Rugrat, you want me to make Voidlock cry? Huh, listen up, kiddo. If Voidlock's feelings are as fragile as their bank account, they might just shed a tear or two. But hey, isn't it more fun to watch them squirm in their own mess? Let them wallow in their own self-pity. Ha ha ha! Why waste good venom on someone who can't handle a little banter? Now let's move on before I start laughing too hard.
All right, Joker. Calm yourself. What was I even doing? I don't even remember what I was... Oh yeah, I gotta extract some more stuff. What are you using for alchemy? Okay. Yep, I got what you need. I need to get some charcoal. Those AI things are so funny. I love them. Oh, Sa, did you show him how that you can make them argue? You gotta go back and look at when she was doing it, Rugrat. It's freaking hilarious. You can make two AI, like, talk to each other. No, they're all on my side besides Joker. Oh yeah, I've seen that. You want some Tangy? Let me get it. Or Tansy.
Dan sent. I want Rugrat to whisper sweet nothings about propane and propane accessories
Propane
to me
and propane
while we cuddle
accessories.
and watch the kangaroos.
Kangaroos.
Hey pal, you just blowing from Stupid Town?
Oh my gosh. I have more if that... How many more do you want? 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna drop it down here though. Otherwise they glitch out and go through the ceiling up there. Oh, we got another one coming through.
Asked me which AI would win in a fight over Voidlock's hand in marriage.
Oh my
Let's be
gosh.
clear, nobody fights better than I do, believe me.
What
But if we're talking about these AIs, it's no contest. Johnny Silverhand would probably try to burn everything down. Joker
Johnny
would just make
Silverhand.
it a joke. Regina would spread some rumors, and Gordon Ramsay would just scream about how it's wrong. But at the end of the day, does it really matter? Voidlock's way too smart to marry an AI.
Yo! Even Trump AI is trying to defend me.
Splendid, Samamo. You've ventured into the peculiar
Uh-oh,
realm
Jack
of
Sparrow.
AI Trump, I see. Now, if I were to weigh in on this so-called battle for marriage, a concept as elusive as a mermaid's tear, I'd say AI Trump's response is as predictable as the tides. Johnny Silverhand, burning things. Joker jesting. Regina gossiping. And Ramsay roaring about rawness. Spot on, mate. But Voidlock, marrying an AI, that's as likely as me. Giving up rum. Cheers to that delightful nonsense.
They
What's
both
next?
just defended me. Both of them did. Trump AI and Jack Sparrow. I don't know what's up with them tonight. They must have seen all the thrashing I got yesterday and they said, you know what, no, we can't have this anymore. They said, we gotta do something about this, and they all banded together. AI unite. Oh man, that's good stuff. It feels so good to actually have chest space for useful crafting ingredients now. I'm so glad I didn't get rid of that stuff though, because I knew it was going to help someone craft something. Does anybody want grapes, blackberries, raspberries, apples, rose hips, elderberry, divine mushrooms, red currants? I think to make raisins, you just take the grapes and set them out on the pavement. That's why it doesn't... You don't actually craft them. Alright, whoever wants all these currants and rose hips and stuff, they're going to be on the ground out front of the storehouse. You better beat Voltaire's here, he's going to hoover them up.
Momo asked me, what's the best way to roast Void? Oh, Momo, you want to know the best way to roast Void? That's easy. Just bring up how they probably spend more time talking about doing stuff than actually doing it. Like, hey, Void, planning on saving the world from your couch today?
Yo, Cartman.
Too busy updating your status for the 50th time.
My
Maybe
status.
Start a fundraiser for some productivity. That should do the trick. Next.
Well, well, Samomo sounds like AI Cartman's got a knack for pushing buttons that really cuts deep and hits right where it hurts, talking the talk, but not walking the walk. Classic slam. But remember, a true roast ain't just about the burn, it's about the delivery, the timing, and the punch. AI Cartman aiming for the jugular. But the real question is, can Void handle the heat? Next.
Those rose hips in there, I think, are pretty good stuff, so. That's her friend. That person that's next to Louise? Anybody want berserker mushroom extract before I dump it in the river? Hey, what a coincidence, me either. I have 2 more Tangy. I got a ton of tier extracts. Oh man, I got so much stuff emptied out now, it's amazing. Good night, Tyra.
Burned our crops and delivered a plague unto our houses.
Templar. That's pretty much true once I dump all this shit into the river. I'm back out front of the storehouse. I thought you said you were bringing stuff. No, we got an entire food department over here. Oh, the helmet I'm wearing? It's called the Inspector's Armet. Bob says I have a forge now instead of a basic forge. Feels good, man. Yeah, getting that big forge it's important. What am I supposed to do with all these crappy syrups? Oh, the grape one's pretty good. Yeah, those other ones we just dumped 3 chests of the raspberry stuff in the river. Yeah, Yeah, but why would I want to stack it with that when we have 37 better syrups? Yeah, no, but when we have elderberry, we have grape, and we have red currant. Yeah, so it's like the raspberry is... The only thing worse than that... The only thing that's worse than that is blueberry. The elderberry is good shit, though. I have literally found... I found no use for wolfsbane whatsoever yet. I want to test something. I'm going to restart my game really quick, guys. And I want to see if it updates the tabard on me. I don't know if that's how it works, but I'm definitely going to try. Yeah, I updated it, but I don't know if it refreshes until after we come out and come back in. Yo, Templar, that was perfectly timed. No, it's drastically different. You'll know the difference. Oh, it takes 30 minutes? Leebob says tabard update takes about 30 minutes, I think. Oh, okay. Well, we'll see. I'm launching back in right now. We'll... Huh? I literally just updated standing next to you. We shall see. See you later, Grizz. Yeah, if you log out and log back in, it'll update. Nope. It changes the visual for everybody on your end, client side. So if you log out and log back in, you'll see it on everybody. Yeah, you can actually see the colors on it now, as opposed to it just being a solid color. That doesn't make any sense. I had the background gray, the cross black, and the thing red, but it all just looked like one cohesive color. I have no idea why. It was so weird. But... No, I used the brightest ones of them, though. Like, but the thing is, the red on the back right now, that's the same red I had on the sword. So why is the red now brighter in the background than it is on the emblem? It doesn't make any sense. It's so weird. Yeah, now we have an actual tabard. Do we like the gold, though, or should we go with something else? That gold? You like the gold? There isn't really a silver, though. There's like a gray. I was thinking either gold or green, but I think the gold looks pretty good, yeah. Yeah, I like it. Alright. Now that we can actually see our tabards, I think we're good. We're a real clan now. Yeah, we need the battle standard. Alright, what the hell was I gonna do? That's on the roadmap, and they've already shown us pictures of the signs, so that is definitely coming, probably in the first content update, I would assume. Oh, Undead's on. Lee Bob says I'm waiting on banners to hang on the wall. Yeah, he has a special chess piece. He has an upgraded steel chess piece. He tried to make a couple more, but he failed. So we need to get leather for him to get his leather working up. And then once his leather working's high enough, he won't fail at making them. The new chess pieces. Right. Strawberry mead is 52 fire, and this is 49. No, there's no purple. Do they need more collar stones? I have 2 chests filled with them, so. Do you need more? Rugrat, do you have space? How many slots can you carry? I don't have any cracked lockets. I just gave them to somebody to craft everything. You have 8 slots available, Rugrat? Alright, I have 8 stacks of carved collar stones for you. I got 8 stacks for you. It's at the steel pickaxes. Hell yeah. Is that Maven? Hi, Maven. How much damage, or what is the base damage on it? I'll take it. I'll take it and break it into the ground, and then I'll give you all of these carved collar stones. I got 8 stacks for you. We have like 2 chests filled with them. Where are you at currently? This tabard looks nice. What would you put on it? Puts a kangaroo on it. Somebody mag dumped on the road. What is all this trash? Minor potions of vitality. Someone's poisoning the water supply. Yeah, but the runoff water goes down to the water supply. soon as it rains. Once they add weather. What the hell? Who built that thing over there? What the hell is that? Is that an elevator? Yeah, they use counterweights. Yeah, they counterweight it. That looks insane. Rugrat, where'd you go? I'm by Evans. Where's your place? Ah, okay. Thank you. Do you want a chest you want me to put these in, or you want me to drop them on the ground? Yeah, these tabards are sick. All right, going in. There you go. Yeah, so I got a nice forge in now, so she can, as opposed to all of us just giving the raw materials and then Pickle needing to have his machines running all the time or his furnaces running all the time. Now Sa and Moose have been... Well, I'm sure he will, but I mean, at least now we'll be more efficient. My one-handed axe damage is so bad that this only does 8.2 damage. Whereas my mace does 21. Time to start leveling it up on boars. It looks cool, though. They need to make people not able to build on the water. I mean, like, a bridge, I don't know, how do you limit it, though? Because people are just putting, like, their entire house over the water. Isn't that Templar? We need to get, what's your title gonna be? Because aren't you, you're a sworn, right? You're not in the military branch or the diplomatic branch. We need to get you a title. Oh, you did, okay. No, you could say diplomat. We need to get you a title that suffices that you're a tradesman. Lee Bob says, trap a black bear that has the healing bug and go until the weapon is worn out. Not a bad idea. Alright, I will be right back. I need to fill up my water. All right, I am back. All right, what do we want here? This is poison resist. Who the hell's on the bridge? What the hell's going on the bridge? What are we meeting up here for? Why does Fracas not have a... Why does Fracas not have a tabard? Ah, I cut you. How do I remove Alpha from the clan? Alright. Alright, I see how it is. No more shipments from us out to you. Screw your pickaxes. We're building a wall that leads to block the road from Innisgalia into Tremin. Nope, just one. All the other projects are side projected now. I'm going on a wolf cave run if anybody wants to get some more leather for Pickle. Hey, Durgan. What's going on, Durgan? Was Durgan vetted all the way? Durgan's in, right? Okay, I gotta get him an invite then into the clan. Durgan, if you are watching, you must press tab, click on clan. Oh, okay. Yeah, press tab, go to clan, and push a membership through. You'll find Blood Brothers on the list there. You can search for Blood Brothers, and then you'll pop up on the list here, and I can get you accepted in. You can build pretty much anywhere you want. Anywhere you find land along the river here. We own like pretty much all of southern Tremin is Blood Brothers territory. But once you... Oh yeah, I can just press F on him actually. Let me see. Oh. I didn't realize you could do that. When you hover over them to invite to party, you can do clan invite that way as well. So now if you press N, Durgan, it should be in the top left to accept the clan invite. Alright, there you go. Yep, and they're having a little powwow. If you take this road to the west, they're having a little powwow on the bridge right over there. I'm heading up to the wolf den to farm some more leathers for Pickle. And they will get you some... They'll get you some equipment or whatever you want over there. Just go find someone over there in town. Yep, everyone should be showing up. How many plots do you have? You have 2? Okay, cool. Yeah, you should be able to find... somebody might know more than I about where some nice plots might be along this river here. Or wherever you want, really. But we have a ton... We have a ton of land. Oh yeah, you can do that, or you can just press the Windows key on your keyboard or whatever to Alt-Tab out. All right, but we're heading up to the Wolf Den. Welcome to the Order of the Blood Brothers. John says, invite me too, been waiting a week. John, did you get vetted? Did you get your interview? What's your, on the website, what's your name, John? Because we have a couple admins on now that can take care of it. So just let me know what your website name is, or whatever you registered as, and we'll get it taken care of. We have 2 on right now. What do you mean nobody's ever on? Nobody's ever on what? We have like 70 people in voice right now. Jay just, oh, it's you have 3 applications? Oh, I see. Your in-game name is Halder. Your website name is, I think it's Glacier Me, Rugrat, or Undead, whoever wants to. Doesn't matter. I think it's Glacier Me, he said. JL Longshore, Glacier Me, or Halder. I think that one is marked pending. I think they just need to have the interview. It's JL Longshore, or Glacier Me, or Halder. Oh, he says that it's marked as pending. Then John, if it's marked as pending, go on to the Discord and join the room that says create room, and that will put you in your own private voice channel, and then either Undead or Rugrat or whoever wants to take care of it can jump down there. Arrelgon, I just got that file as well. I'll give that a try. See you later, Undead. Have a good night. Alright, Alpha, I'm going to be leveling my one-handed axes in here, just because, and it does crap damage right now, but it has taunt, so... There's actually someone up here in front of us, I think, so... Wonder who this is. Let's go run all the way to the back. I don't know why I can't see their nameplate, but... Oh, it's Noonie. Oh, okay. Oh my god, she just got killed. I'll res you. Don't release. Well, that's the problem when I go to process people, is it's hard when they have a lot of different names. Noonie, let me get you in the party. Sure thing. Alright, let me get my chat pulled back up. Yeah, no problem, John. He's gonna take care of that for you. Alright, let's go see if we can find another sparkling stone, collar stone, or whatever it's called, twinkling stone, so we can get some more chest, shoulder pads made for people. It's weird using an axe now after using a mace. This thing attacks so much faster. The maces swing so slow. Is it just me, or do the axes swing a lot faster than maces? It feels like it's like twice as fast swinging. Oh yeah, I'm always streaming. I like these one-handed axes, holy crap. Yeah, this thing is fast, man. And this one has taunt on it, so it's just constantly aggroing. Yo, what does that even mean? Oh, Dan, are you still there? Do you need more of those carved collar stones? Because I gave Rugrat 8 stacks, but we have like a whole chest. Okay. Alright. Yeah, we have a metric crap ton of those things. Oh, okay. What's his in-game name? It's Halder. I think it's Halder. He has to submit an in-game application. Did you give him the role on the website? Let me get him the role on the Discord here. What's his Discord name? Oh, there he is, Halder. All right, let's give him Blood Brothers. There you go. Now you got access to the Oath Sworn room. And yep, you just got to submit an in-game app. I don't see Helder on the in-game application list. He says on Discord, he says on stream, thanks, had to lock the cat out. He's a special needs cat. Okay, no problem. I want to dual wield these axes. Could you imagine that? Oh, Old Fang's here. Here comes Old Fang. Alright guys, time to go up and let's process all of this leather. And then we'll come back in after they start to respawn. Yeah, John, you're in the clan, like on the Discord and on the website, but what you have to do is you have to submit an in-game, you just have to push an in-game app to me, and then I can get you approved. You'll show up on this list here and I can just click it. Yes, that's him. Okay, once I'm done crafting this leather, I'll grab it. No problem, John. There are, yeah. I mean, I can invite, I can accept and invite people in the clan in-game, no problem. It's just doing the interviewing stuff that's the pain. All I have to do is press tab, clan members, and you just, if I know that they've been approved. I still am not seeing you on this list here. What's his in-game name? Yeah, he's not on the list. Yeah, I understand it popped in the log that he's applied, but it's not showing on my list of applicants. Maybe, let me reject some of these people, and then maybe it'll show up. Oh, there you are. Yep, I just had to reject a couple people. The list was too long. It's literally going off the screen. Remove who? Lamech? Why? Oh. Are you sure? How is he applied here then? That's weird. Alright, John, you're all set. You are good to go. If there's anybody else on YouTube or in chat who's trying to get vetted, let us know. If your application says pending, we'll get you pushed through. I didn't get a single one of the good hides that run. You got one? Okay. What about you, Alpha? No, we're talking about the tier 2, the orange ones. Did you get any of those at all? Oh, okay. All right, hopefully the respawns come in soon. Oh, Moon. Are you clearing it out with us too now? Oh, did you? Nice. Alright, let's get more of these hides so Pickle can outfit everybody in good gear. The tabards look so much better now you can actually see what's on them. Everything in here is pretty trivial, to be honest, especially when there's 4 of us. I don't think they have ostriches in Australia, do you? Oh yeah, emu. We gotta wait for them to respawn in here. Guys, we're outpacing the respawns. We gotta wait up a little. This whole room should be filled with them. We just have to wait here for a little bit and let them come back in. There's one. Here they come. It's weird. Sometimes I'll see the level up thing show up on the screen, and then other times I won't. What is my axe actually at? Let's see. Oh man, my axe is at 9. The last time it showed up was 2. Did these not respawn yet? Or did someone else come through here and wipe these out? Because I don't remember coming to this room yet. I don't think this room respawned yet. We definitely have not cleared this out. You definitely do not need to give the wolf den 10 minutes to respawn. No, 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 definitely 100% unequivocally no. I've been farming these all day. You farm, you do one loop, you go out, you do the leather, it takes like a couple minutes, and then you go back in and they're literally there. So that whole room did not despawn at all. No, no, no. Those guys did not respawn. Everything else in this whole place we've killed again, besides that one room. So something's weird there. So how much orange hide have we gotten from those 2 loops so far? Only 1? That's so random because the last run we did 2 or 3 loops and we ended up with like 20 something of them and we only have 1 after 2 loops now. That's terrible. That is so weird. We must have had really good runs earlier. It's just so weird that you can run it twice and get 20 some, or you can run it twice and get 1. That's how you know charcuterie has literally nothing to do with it. I have 1. I gave you 1 already. Oh, you're talking about them. I'm checking out this thing Da Vinci sent me. He said it's called YouTube Redirect. Under your YouTube studio, after the stream is created, but before it ended, of course, go to the stream and go to edit the video. If I go edit. And then you go to customization and then redirect. Let's see. Oh yeah. Redirects allow you to keep viewers' engagement across multiple events. After live stream or premiere for your watch time ends. Oh, that's pretty cool. I didn't know that was a thing, Da Vinci. Thanks for sharing that. Now let's wait for Noonie to finish Making up the last bits of leather, and then we'll head back in. No rush. It looks like we now have some new notifications from mainframe. They said all servers are now done on both EU and US. So that was why we got interrupted earlier. They were doing rolling restarts of the servers. They said that everyone will be disconnected, and then they can reconnect right away once the servers are restarted. So that's what happened earlier. They were doing rolling restarts of the servers to implement some fixes. All right, they're back. Make sure you guys have food in your bellies. Like Noonie, you don't have any food in you. There you go, no problem. I just want to make sure you didn't get one shot by a growler. These one-handed axes are unbelievable. I don't even have high weapon skill in it yet. Hey Dan, how's it going? Pretty good. You having a good night? We're out farming leather so we can get everyone outfitted in some better gear. Yeah, I've been trying to just pump Pickle with as much leather as possible. Oh, nice. You got 2 more. So that makes 3 total now, right? Yeah, I know. I like to stack them up as many as I can. That was a good pull. Hell yeah. Nice. We're up to 5 now. And Noonie has 1. Oh, you have 5. All right, no problem. Old Fang is here. He drops the weathered collar stone. This axe is amazing. I'm switching over to one-handed axes. Yeah, this thing is unbelievable. It attacks so fast. The maces are like half as fast. I'm chopping some doggos. Alright, out to process. See, that time they were in that back corner, The last time they never spawned in the back corner, but they spawned in the next room we went to, which is weird. Like, they should have populated that other room first. So I don't know why that spawn in that one back room got messed up. Kind of weird. Rugrat, you there? It looks like Wooly is in a room down below us. They're an applicant, I think. I think they have an application on. I believe so, yeah. Let's check the website. Let's see. I think they want to be vetted. Yeah. Do you mind? Alright, thank you. Oh yeah, they're pending too. I think I looked at their app. Yeah, everything looked good on their app. They just need to get interviewed. Cool. Alright, Wooly, you got someone inbound to take care of that for you? Was that Alpha? No worries, man. We're at 1,800 of 2,000 on the Tangia party. We're about to pop another Tangia party off. I'm going to be really curious to see, Sa, with those timestamps we put, if that's exactly where it thinks that it's getting like false positives on copyright music from the Tangia party, I think. Yeah, we're gonna do another loop. You can go if you want, though. I mean, you can clear this by yourself, so it's not like everyone here is just to carry stuff or whatever. You can go if you want. Yeah, we're gonna take them all down to give them to Pickle eventually. If you want me to, that does suck. If you want me to hold them and deliver them, I will, so we have more inventory space. I haven't been picking anything up. Oh, okay. Oh, these leathers that you got, Moon, these get turned into the large rough animal hides, and then those go on the tanning racks here. Oh yeah, there was like 30 of them in there. Yeah, all of these get smushed down. Oh, was it? Did you... There's 3 tanning racks out back, too. Nune, did you put yours in the top right chest up there? Or Moon, where did you put them? Oh, okay. No, it's no big deal. I'm gonna process down and I can get them on the rack. Oh. Mm-hmm. That's one of ours. All right, back in we go. Yeah, I'm here. What are the chances? All right, Wooly, I got you accepted on there. Make sure you tag it, approved, do the reply to it, give him the role and everything, and I'll give him the role here on Discord. There you go, Wooly. You have the Blood Brothers role here and on the website. I have access to the Oath Sworn, the private room for all things clan. Oh, okay. What was the last one? Durgan, I think, needs to be placed. Wooly and Halder. Oh, okay. Watch this, guys. Don't attack this wolf. That's that AO. It's the AOE incapacitate. Isn't that crazy though? I mean, there's no need to do it. It's just I want to round them all up. I don't need crowd control on them. But like, it's cool for harder mobs. Yeah, and that's on an AOE all the way around me as well. I love this helmet. This is the one that Luis was using when she was doing all of her ninja stuff. Hey, Saw. Do you remember the ingredients that go into the moon pauldrons? Because we can make several of them. If we, I think it's the leather that's holding us up, because doesn't it say boiled leather? Okay, so they're easy. Yeah, we should make all of those. They don't even take the boiled leather. Yeah, I think Noonie definitely deserves a pair. Hey, that's not bad. 22 alchemy, getting up there. That's awesome. It's all them extracts. I'm glad they actually got used. I just had them sitting around. I'm glad that they actually got used. Luna Wolf's here. I'm waiting for her to come and then I'm gonna stun them all. Don't run, don't run. Moon block, block moon, block moon, block. When you're taking that much damage, Moon, if you block, you'll take none as long as you have stamina. Not from these things, though. I don't think you really do, actually. I'm gonna test it. I'll try it. Yeah, I take 0. I think my block's high enough, because I take 0. I think the growlers will do a tiny bit of damage too, but the regular wolves do 0 to me. Hold on, let me test it. So the growler should 0.4. Yeah, it'll block. So the wolves do nothing. The growler does 0.4. Because it says 11, but it shows just... No, but the wolves do 0. The growlers do baby damage. Oh, I thought you were trying to say that the wolves were doing damage too. Well, the growlers are a hell of a lot stronger. I wish this whole cave was filled with growlers. Yeah, because they're the only ones that even really drop it in here. Alright, that's my last run up here for right now, because my shield's broken. I gotta go repair it. I can no longer block. So how much yellow leather did we end up with, ladies? You have 6. So we have 14 total. So it's like half of what we got last time, so that's interesting. It's so random if you get them or not. Alright, I'll get them over to Pickle. Thank you. I'm gonna head back into town so I can repair and drop off all of this leather. Yeah, thank you guys.
Can I get in here? I need to... Oh my god!
Oh, we're getting close to the 2K. We're almost at the next Tangia party. Let's repair all of this shiz. Repair all of that shiz. Oh man, my shield is almost toast. Those things do not last long. Alright everyone, that's gonna do it for the stream tonight. We are approaching the 12-hour mark, and YouTube doesn't like when you go over 12 hours when you're streaming, apparently. They cut it short. My first stream I ever did for Pax Dei Early Access was 18 hours, and they cut it off down to 12. My second was 14. They cut it down to 12, and then I realized what was going on. And so now, if I am going to go over 12 hours, I always end the stream and I start a new one. But we're going to wrap things up here tonight. If you guys have made it to the almost 12-hour mark, well, I guess it's 11 hours and 15 minutes. If you would not mind dropping a subscription on the channel, giving us a thumbs up, sharing it, comment, all of that good stuff would greatly help the channel. I'm trying to grow the channel so we can show a greater audience about Pax Dei and about the awesome community that is Cheeky Buggers United. If you'd like to join that community, you can head over to our Discord. We have chat bots where you can type in chat ! Discord, website, and Tangia, and you'll get the respective links for each of those. If you're seeing how much fun we're having in Pax Dei, you can join the Order of the Blood Brothers by going over to our website, www.cheekybugger.net, and you can fill out an application, and we will be looking over those applications as soon as possible. We have several people whose applications are pending. If your application is pending, that means you have to reach out to an admin, or an admin will reach out to you. You just join the voice channel on our Discord called Create Room. It'll make you your own private room, and then the admin can come in and vet you whenever they have free time. So keep that in mind. You have to make sure that you check back on your applications. We've been trying to get to them as fast as possible, though. But big shout out to all of my channel members and everyone who has supported the channel. You are greatly appreciated. We're up to like almost 120 channel members now. If you are on the Discord and you're a channel member, you can link your YouTube to Discord and you will get your special role over there as well for either Sleuth Squad, Senior Sleuth, or Junior Sleuths. I'm working on getting my chat overlay fixed because right now it doesn't actually show the little icons for our channel members and stuff on the overlay chat. It shows it on the normal chat window, but the actual overlay on stream doesn't show people's proper recognition for their channel memberships or their moderator status. So I'm going to be working on getting that sorted out. But thank you everyone for watching, and I will see you guys again tomorrow. Bye for now.